you can do so on YouTube. I would massively appreciate if you can continued consuming the slop on Twitch at the same time. I would enjoy if you installed the mobile game that, you know, may or may not be shit. I've played it for hours, but, you know, I'm their target demographic as a man that's pushing 30. Did Falcons kill Proper? Yeah, Proper's dead. Proper's gone. You're never going to see Proper again. Proper's going to Oh, Gay Hunter's here too? Welcome. Welcome, Gay Hunter. I feel like we're going to get a lot closer now. As a trade-off, never read YouTube chat. I might occasionally flick over to YouTube chat to see if anybody's giving me money, but that's about it. But yeah, YouTube stream should now be live. So if you wanted to dodge the ads, keep it open. No, Bunnykins, we can't play now. We're trying to sell Match Masters to people. You know all about Match Masters, right? Gay Hunter must have felt exceptionally vindicated recently. Where is our one-on-one session scheduled for? You know, Gay Hunter, just because you have more photographic evidence of me kissing men than you have of me kissing women doesn't mean that I'm actually gay. Huge Match Masters fan. Oh, I'd be knowing. But currently, the balance of publicly visible evidence appears to suggest that I am more gay than I am straight. What photo? Oh dear, OWCS. Really? Really? It feels like you must not be very chronically online, you know? I'm sure someone can inform you after OWCS. Matchmasters is so good, by the way. I'm 21-year-old. If any ladies want to get down with a Matchmaster. There's more evidence than just that pic. I doubt it. That one picture and that one gif of me fucking my boss from behind. But like beyond that, see, like Coney understands. Insane joy diff from Old Ocean. Like, yeah, like you see how Old Ocean, like, okay, remember the empty okay, no, to be fair, I think this might actually just be the right side seat of despair. I think this might be the only way to describe it, because Stalker was in this seat as well. Like, we'll go back 5 minutes, right? And this is actually just the right side seat of despair. Anybody that sits in this seat over on the right-hand side is just stuck in an absolute existential crisis. Like, you cannot... Oh, he's actually smiling now, so that's kind of fucking with my narrative a little bit. He's got like a little wily grin here. But yeah, does seem like this seat over to the right will sap your soul. Fielder's got so much despair in him. But like, look at Ru Jae-hong, you know? Like, he's got youthful joy on his face and he's in his mid-30s. Like, come on. What is this guy doing for his skin, by the way? Just so clear. What is Han been doing? He's like a bird. It's like a crappy Wakanda Forever. Like, come on, like commit to it, mate. Like, all right, they're doing rosters now, so we are actually getting closer to the point where I'm gonna need to join the boys channel. OWCS, fine. I'll knock him again. See if he can like figure it out this time. I've knocked him. Hopefully this works. The knocks are a challenge. He wants to fly away and be free. Yeah, he wants to fly himself to safety. All right. Is this knock shit working? Like, I have a tab open for it. I knock requested him. They still haven't done the interviews, man. Like, there's so much time. We're quite literally just non-stop filling. It's always filler. Nothing but filler all the time. Note that nobody has given me money in the YouTube chat yet. Like, I gotta punish these people. I have to punish them. Jae-hong's so old, he knew Entre in kindergarten. Yeah. It could happen. Groom throwing them how the pose is actually done. Proper was shot dead. What are you talking about? Don't say filler. We only say slop. Pluyo, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome back. 3 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Escapist. Note that we're actually reaching the saturation point for selling Matchmasters to people, where I actually don't think that it's possible for me to get any more people to install it. Like, what have we, like, we've plugged it like 5 times and one person has installed it. Like, we're actually reaching the, what would you call this? I think this is like the asymptote I'm trying to get back to high school, or maybe like, yeah, I think this is like high school. I think we're at the asymptote right now, where like we are getting infinitely closer to the maximum point, but we will never reach it. So like, there's more reasons to keep selling, but we are so exponentially Matchmasters saved your life. Literally, Matchmaster, you installing Matchmasters saved my life, Baxter. Just waiting for you to spend that $20. You know, you're not there yet. Obviously, you haven't got your 20,000 trophies, but I know you will get there. I know you will. And once you're there, oh, oh yeah, oh yeah. Matchmasters got you pregnant. Matchmasters is like IVF. You know, it will do things for you. There we go. You see, there's that asymptote being approached right there. That was the sound of Anonymous installing Matchmasters, if you even care. Hi, Anta. I'm feeling extra parasocial today. Nice. Very nice, Sharky Pier. I'm happy to hear that. What I'm not happy to see is that you're not subscribed. I'm hoping that my preds that Falcons beat Zeta and make it to the Asia Land. Look, I think it's becoming... Oh, is it becoming more likely for Falcons to beat Zeta? I think so. I think if BAP is back, Fielder is in a better position than if the truth of BAP being back is real, then I think really, surely, we should be seeing good looks for the side of Falcons, right? Like, if Falcons can just dick around playing Orisa a bunch and then doing a little bit of like, you know, max theory, where, you know, they play like some fucking Zarya or something like that. Like, if they can just play like a bit of Zarya, a bit of Hazzy, a bit of Han Binston, even. Like, I don't know what the fuck someone's going to do. I don't know if he's in the lineup at all. But like, a BAP lineup with Fielder is going to be a lot better than a BAP lineup with Finn. Fraud Finn. Anta, should I keep your stream on while sleeping? Yes, Baphomet OW. Yes. So many ads to be consumed. I could quite literally earn cents from you. I may have found my match, Master Hunter. Winking face. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We're getting closer now. We're getting much warmer. Holy shit, Jamo just gave me $8 in the YouTube chat. You wanted money? Here's some money, you Gator wannabe. Gator wishes that he could be as good as extracting money from the masses as me, Jamo. So is that Jamo Win P from the Twitch chat as well? I bet it is. Thank you very much, Jamo, for the $8 Australian in my YouTube chat. This guy understood his fucking job, which was to give me money. So thank you, Jamo. All these damn brokies here in the Twitch chat, not giving any money other than, you know, Vix Red Eyes and 20 different people giving subs and Ataraxiax giving, or I think already gifting 15 today at least. So like, you know, these damn Twitch chat brokies, you know, just a bunch of choosing beggars over here. I meant like coaching ability, not looks. Fuck you, Wanta. Fuck you, Jelly Misu. Okay. 76% to Falcons, 24% to Old Ocean. My heater is off. Should I turn my heater on? Do you think we've earned enough subs to justify a bit of heat? I could put the jumper on and still have cold hands. What do we think? It feels ridiculous to turn the heater on while not wearing a jumper. But at the same time, it's mostly my hands that are pissing me off. And the jumper doesn't do a lot for my hands.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
I'm going to do it. Jonas OW, thank you very much for the tier 1 7 months. Money, I agree. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I love money. Heater is a luxury. It's true. It's true, but I'm feeling luxury today.
You didn't get to play Bruins because you got best of 3 on your cock.
Oh, can we talk? Scissors with 358. Thank you so much. Can I complain about my landlord for a minute before we get stuck into this? I'm expecting a wet kiss filled with passion. Just for you, Jamal. Can we complain about landlords for a second? My dishwasher broke like 3 weeks ago. And I told my fucking agent that my dishwasher was broken. And she says to me, I'm going to talk to your property owner and I'll get back to you. And then after like 5 days, she's done nothing. So I go to the property manager and I say, hey, can you fucking contact the owner and get my dishwasher fixed? Because it worked when I moved in and it's not working now. And then 2 weeks later, I come back from the fucking UK and she still hasn't fucking said anything to me. So I go to her fucking office for the 3rd time and I say, hey, why haven't you done the dishwasher yet? And she's like, oh, I talked to the owner, but there's some bad news. She's going through a divorce at the moment and it's going to be like at least $500 to fix the dishwasher. And I'm like, that's a real shame that she doesn't want to pay $500 for the dishwasher, but I also don't want to pay my rent, you know? And every month I pay my rent, which is 5 times the cost of her repairing the dishwasher. So what she can do is she can repair my dishwasher, or I cannot pay my rent next month. Please get back to me. And hasn't gotten back to me, so I think, you know, cheeky little pay less or no VCAT type situation, because, like, what the fuck? Okay, I've got to call Jamie. And we're talking Australian dollars here after OWCS. And I live in a city. Oh, where is he? Welcome, Jamie.
Welcome,
All right.
Maximilian.
This is where you say
Believe
some
that-
numbers.
Oh wait, there we go. Speak again for me.
Oh, I am still here. Hello, Cinnabar. No, what up? Nothing at all. Okay, so normally we would count numbers, but unfortunately we're at 9 right now, which is really dangerous. We don't do countdowns for free. So we will just wait until the control point actually unlocks and the first fight is decided before we see whether we're actually synced up. How's the audio on your end, Jamie?
yes,
Are we
sir.
sounding good?
I think the audio is all good. No one's complaining yet. So I did do double W at one point, but everyone seemed happy with that.
There's nothing wrong with a W, and we've actually got a cap for me at least. So 3, 4, 5, 6,
Wait,
7. Am I ahead?
Wait,
8?
I'm at. Yeah, you're
9.
ahead. 5. I'll pause. Wait.
Keep it, no, just
wait,
keep it
wait.
coming. 12.
8,
Yeah, keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
We're on, mate. We're on. We're in sync.
15.
We're in sync.
Nice,
Fucking
we're
start
in.
spitting some heat. Just tell them what's going on.
No game audio? Okay, that's fine. Let me just fix that. Okay.
All right, you fix your audio.
John
I can do
Soch-
the casting if you want, mate. I can do. I
Yeah,
can
you
do
do
that.
that.
You just tell me when you're ready, sweetheart. Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay,
Old
I'll
Ocean-
do just that.
All right, they're on a signature pick right now. We've got Jae Hong on the Weaver. Unfortunately, that's not enough to get him over a first fight win, as the cap has gone Falcons' way. Sticky Stalker's on Genji though. Makes you wonder where's Proper in the clutch. Old Ocean is stepping up to the point right now. Kivy is taking a little bit of damage, but Stalker, he's already committed the dash. Field has had to use the Kitsune Rush, but Kivy's will fall to Stalker. Apparently, he can play Genji. You don't need Proper to beat Old Ocean. That's going to be a Kitsune Rush invested, a late trade onto Fielder, but Falcon's pretty comfortably taking this second fight. How's your audio?
I think I'm good. I did shoot you for a minute, but I think we're back now.
It feels good to be
but
shot by you.
It's just a classic hazard mirror, but you know, with the spicy life weaver in, kind of in certain regions I've heard right now, just a little sprinkle of life weaver here and there. Nice to see that some people are still smart enough to pick up the Freya though, you know.
Oh, FJSH, thank you very much for the 40 Thai baht in my YouTube chat. I love Thai baht. And C-Tones, I don't know
yeah.
if I'm going to thank you for the 5 Australian dollars, but you know, that's $5 in
Thank
the
you,
pocket.
Baxter, for the sub as well. I
money.
almost forgot, but thank you, Baxter.
Oh, Boulder comes out from Proby in main, but counted out by Chio's beat. Blade comes out inside right now, but Sticky Stalker's in a spotted bother. He's slashing away at a tree of all things. Looks like Old Ocean, the best tree. Jae Hong is simply cold with it. Downpour comes out from Guthrium, catches up Hanbin. He will fall. 1-player advantage. Make that a 2-player advantage for the side of Cold Ocean. And the tree is just so good in these inside fights. Great retake pathing to counter out the Blade. Maybe Sticky Stalker should have tried to kite that one out a little bit more, because Old Ocean got exactly what they wanted. Inside fight, Downpour. Thanks for the resub, Visor. Welcome back to the 12 months.
Yeah, they call Stalker the lumberjack, but that tree was not coming down. Falcons though, they've got the OC coming back in. They're halfway up to another Kiri. Old Ocean only have the Kiri out of their own. I struggle to see what value the Life Weaver will bring outside of that massive ult fight with the tree. But it's basically all eyes on Merit here. But somehow Ham is just going to get the only ult on the side of Old Ocean before the fight even starts. That tends to make it a lot easier. Overclock pop now by
Jae
Merit.
Hong.
Just kind of looking for anyone on Old Ocean. Jae Hong gets caught too. Becky gets caught too. I mean, that's just flipped. That's just over.
Just a disaster for Old Ocean there. You can't have Kibby's going down with the rush. He was the man of the hour. We needed his clutch. Instead, Merrick has to walk up, pull the clock, and close things out. Old Ocean, I mean, there were some signs of life in the big ult exchange, but they were not having much success in the neutral. And now, I mean, we're going to roll over to, what is it? We're going to be on City Center. I mean, this isn't a bad point. Again, for the Weaver. Big open space where the Weaver can juke away with the pedal a lot. Maybe Hanban starts to look a little bit old as well. But I mean, Tracer is open. I'm interested to see Stalker on the Genji here rather than the Tracer. I'm not really too sure why that is, honestly. I feel like Tracer is more his hero, and I thought Tracer would be quite good into this Kiri Weaver comp. But, you know, maybe Team Falcons knows something that I don't about how to come in from the 5th seed and win in Korea.
I mean, it can be kind of hard to get onto the Life Weaver sometimes as Tracer compared to like Genji. Like if you actually manage to get on him as Genji, you can have more kill threat. As I say that though, he is going to prove me instantly wrong and swap over to the Tracer. What do I know? I'm not a Genji player. Going to be Old Ocean getting the point side here. Falcons going high ground. Just going to be early poke from either side, I think.
Early poke coming out from either side, but Old Ocean, they do not have the high ground control for their Weaver, so Jaehong, he's going to be stuffed into a locker, playing behind, trying to pedal himself away in the clutch. Becky's being forced out very heavily here as well. Falcons have rotated over to the right-hand side of the map. Old Ocean just 50-50 on the point. Merit down to 11 HP. Proby doing so much damage, but Becky, he's going to fall to Merit. Jaehong, he's oh so grippy, pulling Proby out of a spot of bother, but not enough to save the day as Old Ocean, they've lost their old man, they've lost their Becky, and they've lost this first fight without finding any trades.
Both Merit and Probe falling into single-digit HP. Somehow both survive, and then Old Ocean the ones that fall first. A late stagger for Kivitz here. Going to be a bit awkward. Might even get Probe killed in the long run if Merit hits his shot. Go on, you got that, son. I believe in you. Body shot bandit.
Just a waste of belief there, mate.
Alt-wise though, is it Pro B? It's Pro B, right?
Just call him whatever you want, mate. We don't care.
Probe has his ult coming up. It's actually the only ult on the board. Field is a little bit behind.
Ooh.
Maybe, I mean, maybe you can get something done with it, but with the cleanse on board and the Kitsune after, it's going to feel a bit rough too. It's going to be so hard to get through these chokes as well. Somehow they've managed to do it on the left side just for free though. Merit nearly gets caught, just about dodges it. And it's actually Falcons giving up space right now.
Yeah, Falcons rather boxed at the back of the point, but again, Merit just swings back, rips off Kivi's head. So many unforced errors from Kivi's here. And Merit, I mean, he's just taking names. Boulder shot comes out from Proby trying to clutch things out, but no such luck. Another kill from Fielder on a Becky. That's 4 now. Chio will be traded, but you know, the thing about Lucio, he's back fast. So Old Ocean really backs to the wall right now when they're not finding any openings. And I mean, they just have long, drawn out neutral fights where eventually Becky seems to be the picked every single time. No, we're not going to be probing me, Crockwee. Put it away. Put your probe away.
That's 2 ults on the side of Old Ocean as well. Both DPS slots invested, whereas Falcons, you know, they start off 1 up, so they don't even put anything in. And now you're in 1-fight territory. Becky's just dead to Merit again. Maybe Probe is too. Tree comes out. Don't know if it's going to help this time, though, with the Sojourn ult. Never mind. Tree is broken. I take it all back. They're going to try and run through and kill it. Not quite going to be able to finish anything off. Beat committed in after.
He's so grippy. Kivi's will fall though. Jaehong hiding up on his pedal, but I don't think it's going to be enough, Jamie. Old Ocean backs to the wall, just trying to play life, but now they need a touch. They're relying on Becky to not get his head ripped off one more time. Downpour in the spawn. Looks like Becky has snuck away. Kivi's will actually find a kill onto Harmon as well, but the touch just isn't there. And that's going to be an easy first map for Team Falcons. What was that, 1 fight win throughout the entire map? If anybody needs to be probed right now...
For cheesy Tree.
Yeah. If anybody was going to be probed right now, it needs to be Becky. Merit is the truth, whatever you say. He's versus Becky. He's versus a team of plumbers.
I mean, Merit is a Sojourn guy. He do be a Sojourn guy, but you know who else is pretty good at Sojourn?
Who?
Both the other DPS players on Falcons.
No.
They're both pretty good.
Yeah, you know what? I want Merit in all the time, so then we can go to Ilios and put Merit on Tracer. If only there was a way that with Falcons' lineup, we could avoid that situation. Nice seeing our Hitscan play Hitscan. I disagree, Ataraxiax. I'm preying on Falcons' downfall at all times.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
I tap into Thomas' stream. Oh, actually, yeah, what happens usually is oh no, I don't talk strategy, mate. I leave Xavier for dead between every single map. I deafen between maps and I come back when the map starts.
Oh,
again.
okay.
So I'll see you in a couple minutes. Yeah, you're on your own, mate.
Oh, okay.
Good luck. You're treading water.
Right.
See ya. Did my deafen bind work? Yes, it did. All right. He's been abandoned. Merit 1 hour on Soj. Yeah, Merit's a beast on Soj. Chogacha, thank you very much for the 9 months. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Are you a supporter of Pride Month like my favorite streamer, Game for Hope? There's literally a picture of me kissing men on my Twitter with the words Happy Pride as my most recent tweet. And you're asking whether I support Pride. Hunter, do you think I can kidnap Rouge Hong? Probably not. He's a big, strong man. I don't think you can manage it. Holy haircut, man. What happened? It's just been cut into like a nice helmet shape, you know, something to keep me safe. There we go. There we go. Cried. Oh. You said you didn't in our match, Anta. I said I didn't what? Oh, right. That's true, Cinnabar, but we're trying to keep up appearances here, okay? Don't throw me under the bus right now, Cinnabar. For the purposes of this stream, I am an ally. Does anyone know who made the prediction models for the OWCS website? For the OW Fantasy? Shu yesterday was all nostalgic on you and the LA Glads. He actually did not mention me at all in the translation. But I did read the whole Reddit post where he was being nostalgic. And he was talking about how the coaches and the players would go and drink together. Oh, Feet Lover 42. Who do you think are the problem? On what team, Feet Lover 42? Thank you for the $1. Reflattens onto with my magical transsexual powers. Yep. Cinnabar said, he. Were you actually almost 4-6 on SOP? Yes. You might find it hard to believe, but yes, I was almost 4-6 on 180 ping on the Korea server. You've received a payment of $1. Alright, Feet Lover. You got to expand on your question. Would you trade CJ for Shu? Every day of the week. Every day of the week. I got nothing but love for Chris, but like, come on. Come on. That's actually insanely impressive, holy fuck. Yeah, I mean, I was young once. I'm a multi-time contenders champion, Lexa. Admittedly in a region of fucking plumbers, but like, you know, I was good for something back in the day. Back when Jesus was a boy. I got my job somehow. Like, it's been a while, but yeah. Sometimes it feels like Proper is still with us. Winning contenders with Frogger is an achievement. I didn't win contenders with Frogger. Frogger got kicked off the roster and then I started playing his role because it felt like we couldn't win. With me on flex support and him on main support, crying about how he didn't want to play Mercy. But then, like, he was just definitely better than me at Lucio the whole time, you know? Like, from start to finish. Like, there was never a moment where I was better than Frogger at Lucio. Not even for, like, 1 second. So, like, you know,
This is
stuff.
an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Oh, Mr. Snailman, victim of the advertisements, has given a tier 1. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Absolutely biblical. Are you Korean? You're not typing like Korean. You're typing like someone that watched my 9 News interview in 2018. But thank you very much, Taiwan. Stop it. Thoughts on notorious Thug C-Tones? How did C-Tones get banned on Twitch? Did he tell someone to kill themselves or something? Like, what's he done? How has he managed this? What was Feet Lover's question? Who do you think are the problem? Like, I still don't know, like, what did he mean? Does he mean on Falcons? Like, what roster is he talking about? Still don't know. Look Discord. Look your Discord. Worse? Alright, I'm looking at my Discord. How do I see? Is it in the general channel? Where is it? Ah, there we go. Yes, something people are the problem. That's what got you banned? So many ads, sigh. Somebody help Squid out, you know? Squid's just trying to make ends meet right now. Squid spent all of his disposable income on Matchmasters, so he hasn't got the money to avoid the ads. Somebody help him out. And somebody else install Matchmasters, you know? Install the damn game. I'm going to start playing Matchmasters in queue. I've had enough. I'm booting up BlueStacks and I'm playing in queue. I'm hooked. The problem is that people aren't downloading Matchmasters. What is Matchmasters? Well, I'll show you soon enough. Don't you worry about that. No, it's not time to play Long Dong Hong Kong X. Brig ban from Falcons, Farah ban from Old Ocean. Is the Farah ban on Midtown a protect, or do they just know something that I don't? Hunter, check general again. All right, fat cummies, you twisted me arm. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. What's your take on my Falcons aren't playing proper? Proper's mentally ill. So he had to be shot. That would be my theory. Like, I saw like some translation on Reddit where proper is like, they just told me to go home, and I don't know why, you know? Like, they just said it to me one day, and I don't know why. And it's like, get fucking real, dude. You think you don't know why you're benched? Like, be so serious. Like, just say, got some stuff going on internally, and I'm not going to talk about it. Don't fucking play dumb. Like you're a victim in this scenario that has no idea what he possibly could have done wrong. Like, grow the fuck up. Are there microtransactions in match markers? Masters? Because if there is, sign me up. Literally, that's the whole point of the game, is to have a predatory microtransaction model to get you addicted. Gemmo WinP. So, like, could be right up your alley, to be honest. It's like, instead of speaking candidly about why he's benched, he pretends that he doesn't know why he's benched, which is so crooked to me, you know? Like, either say that you don't want to talk about it or speak candidly. But don't go for the mystery third option where you're this innocent little cherub that has no idea why you could possibly be benched. Because it's like, be so real. Everybody fucking knows, dude. Like, everyone knows why. But proper is just a sweet little baby. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm a recovering gambling addict. Sounds like I should give Matchmasters a try. True. We're talking about Squid, right? Yeah, Squid's benched for being toxic. If you had to build your starting five of Tragic Mental, who do you choose? Proper, Ons. Who are the supports? Who are like Tragic Mental supports? Proper, Ons, Lastro. A Tragic Mental tank. Who was like the most boom tank of all time? Yeah. OGE. OGE, Striker, Ons, Proper, Lastro, main support. I need one main support. Easily Reiner. Well, no, I think I would lean elsewhere. Backdoor Fiction. Backdoor Fiction would literally rip his hair out. I get it, bro. Alright. Chio? No, Chio's not that bad. Hello.
Hello.
The thing is,
bad about you too.
The sync should be preserved here. So now we're going to see, you know, a bit more of Old Ocean's signature comp, bit of Bap Weaver coming out. Falcons not even interested in banning it out. But note on map 1, Cold Ocean actually banned out D.Va to avoid themselves getting plowed by the D.Va. So this time around, Harmon gets to play one of his best heroes into a comp that gets absolutely munched by the D.Va. So let's see if they can make it work. Interesting little petal here up onto the high ground. Means that Proby gets to preserve his updraft, but nothing really coming of it as of yet, while the rest of Old Ocean have TP'd behind.
Yeah. Cass coming out on the side of Falcons here as well. I'm actually a big Cass believer this patch. Like, I think he's underplayed even. I do kind of like the Lifeweaver Freya synergy, but somehow I'm speaking about Cass and he's just dead to an Orisa somehow. Somehow Rujehong's fallen as well, but just the TPs around from Old Ocean have managed to find Merit and Chio. And now they've got a tick and counting on the board.
Yeah, tick on the board, bodies needing to be dealt with on the objective, but there have been some trades that could be bad news for Old Ocean if they're not careful. Fielder actually just pushes up onto this high ground with Harmon, and down goes Kivvies, but the trades keep coming through and they need to touch. 2 ticks conceded, Harmon on the brink of losing his suit, but Fielder just good for it. Merit already back into the mix. Merit, good room. Oh, we've actually got Rujehong has actually slipped in with the petal as well. Nice use of the TP perhaps. So now Old Ocean, they're just going to swing back onto the point, and Falcons once again need to deal with this touch.
Yeah, they're going to be pushing out into a window from Fielder here though. They're coming up on both DPS slots themselves. Jaehyung really wants to go solo high ground for some reason and is risking his life for it. But this off angle for Fielder and Merit with this window, it's going to be so hard to walk out into. It's just going to have to be a kite. Unless he just screws up the window so Merit can't use it. Still going to kite it because you have to. But, you know, that you're happy if you're Old Ocean there. You're going to be able to push out with your symbol, your window, your everything that you've got coming up. And Falcons don't really have anything in response for it.
You know what, Jamie? They say if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. And Old Ocean have easily cheated that ultimate. That was a joke from Fielder. Old Ocean now get the step up onto the point. They've got their window to open things up. Jaehyung, what are you doing? You confused old man flying up like an eagle into the skybox. And this is an absolute disaster for Old Ocean. They had the swing timing with the window. Wait a minute, they've got no supports, but they do have Guthrium and Proby. Becky can throw the symbol up to keep him going. But Guthrium, he needs the point touch and he's not going to get it. Harbin tosses his bomb across the map as well. Now you use the symbol. Come on, Guthrium going for the kill, doesn't get the kill. This is the worst case scenario for Old Ocean. They've thrown everything in the kitchen sink into a lost fight, and now Falcons, they just get to hold on.
I mean, Falcons used a lot as well, but they are going to have this beat, which, you know, if you're Jaehyung, I mean, you've got the tree, but I feel like you're still kind of scared of a beated D.Va running at you this fight. I assume that Old Ocean are going to try a similar setup here, just to try and get the Orisa on point for the last bit. Or maybe they're going to try and tree onto it. I don't like them going for this high ground as a sim connoisseur. Jaehyung's not even going to take the TP, just going to be left behind. And now the DPS for Falcons might actually look for him on main if he's not careful.
I think Old Ocean need to start tapping the point here with their tree, but instead, Jaehyung, he's over in the spawn being hunted. Merit caught with his trousers around his ankles, though, so Merit will fall as the first pick, but look at this, the trade onto Becky. Jaehyung goes down again. He's used the tree somewhere in the mix, but both supports are dead. Proby taking a bunch of damage up in main. The Sticky Stalker is just drilling him in the back. There was a beat invested there from Chio, but Guthrium, this is final fight territory now. One last attempt at this. Jaehyung, Juno for all of the marbles. Falcons in control with the window to deal with the point touch, and Sticky Stalker with the pulse bomb in the back pocket as well. Not looking good.
You're going to need something massive from Probe this fight. Like, it's something absolutely insane. Like, this ult has to get insane value. That's a good start to the fight, picking off Stalker, Kivitz. But even Falcons still have this window, and this point touch is going to be hard. You're going to TP to try and get through. Probe's still just sitting on this high ground, trying to pressure Fielder on the side.
Body's on the point
with the window now. He's got good cover though, but Merit's from Jaehyung.
Oh, Jaehyung Juno goes down again. He can't be having this. Proby bolter onto Merit. Still has the bowler in the back pocket. Won't even use the bowler, in fact. And it's just Kivvies and Becky versus the world at this point. What is this, a 2v3, 2v4? And it's just curtains for Old Ocean. It seemed like every time they had an opportunity, poor little Jaehyung was getting a little bit lost. Couldn't find a window to throw down the tree on the objective. I thought that if they TP'd over to point with the tree, they could body block line of sight of the high ground a little bit, scrap it out on the point with the sim, but really just comes down to that fight where they use the symbol, they use the Terror Surge for naught, because Jaehyung decided he wanted to go out onto the point and pedal himself in front of 5 players. Oh, God.
That replay is not doing him any favors.
Yeah. He's old. He's old.
But it's just like, They had one tick to get. They had 5 ults versus like none at the time, I think. Like they were 20% off Falcons, but you know they had such a good ult advantage over Falcons, and instead of just sitting on point, getting that last 30%, which you know you at least deem it can bin. Like there's no way you don't. He has to die on point. They go for a weird TB play onto a BAP, which can just jump away, and they just lose the fight off it. Falcons, you know, they're hovering Rhine double sniper in spawn. I don't think they're going to play it, but
this is an absolute disaster.
Honestly, maybe they could. Maybe they could with how Old Ocean are playing right now.
I reckon they could quite literally make anything work versus Old Ocean in this situation. And, you know, with the Life Weaver, a little bit light on poke, I suppose, for Jaehyung's role, so maybe they can make that work. Maybe just slightly. Loose Lobster, thank you very much for the Prime. Not to be confused with the Tight Lobster that occasionally subscribes to me. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Harbin is on the Rhine. He's got his cardboard Rhine skin out. Once upon a time, I was giving away cardboard skins, but Craig got so cold on me. So now, God only knows where my cardboard skins have gone. Harbin stepping up to the plate, dancing on the Pride logo right now. You know that Harbin supports Pride because he can't get off the goddamn lines. Old Ocean up on high ground right now. Jaehyung on his pedal, seeing what he can make work. Falcons have already TP'd to the objective.
They're just copying things we did 3 years ago. It took them long enough to catch up. Jaehyung nearly just getting caught in the skybox again. Lucky that Stalker didn't hit that second shot. It's kind of hard to clear the Orisa off this point though without something like a Bastion. They're just gonna ignore him actually and TP onto the backline.
Fielder's just getting pumped.
Lamps out, but Fielder's just, you can't just ignore an Orisa in your backline, and he's just gripped away.
Oh, Jaehyung's so grippy. Oh my god. Absolutely criminal. They've just gone with the approach of completely ignore the Orisa and hope that he
Wait.
doesn't do anything. 2 kills. Kivvies and Becky will fall, but I think these are just later deaths for Falcons.
Yeah.
This shouldn't be an issue. Now we've got Harmon stuck behind all by his lonesome. He will fall later than everybody. A different respawn wave to the rest of his team as well. Old Ocean, look, they're far from full holding here, but they did need a fight like that if they wanted to
Diva
get
swap.
things on the board. The Diva swap comes through. Harmon no longer
Crazy
looking
swap.
to disrespect them. Falcons now on the counter comp. Let's see what Old Ocean can muster here in the next fight. They need that tree online. They're 30% out from that.
I'm expecting Jaehong to jump in the air and get 3-tapped by Merit at some point. They're going to go for a rotate through green, though. Quite safe to do. You got the Diva and the speed. But you just got to be careful of Probe, because he's just going to be able to probe away at you. He has the ult now as well, and as you said, Old Ocean have a bunch of ults coming online. Might push out with the Deadeye here. Probe's kind of quite out in the open, bit scary. He's peeking it anyway, I respect it. Gripped away in the end. I don't know who that is in the top right. It's Kivvies, but he's dying. Lamp is forced, and Hambin is there. And he's going to go for it. Fielder gets caught on the way through, but has his own lamp, so it's not really of any consequence.
Oh.
And now you just a pick up.
They're a pick up. Becky's about to fall as well, but Jaehong has the Tree of Life. Let's see if he can get it done. Becky taking a lot of damage right now. He needs assistance, but maybe he's TP'd out. Maybe he's actually given him the slip. Jaehong now uses the tree indoors. He will fall inside. The scrap is dicey. Guthrium comes in with the Terror Surge. Doesn't get the kill onto Fielder in the end. Fielder does not yet have the lamp. B was invested from Falcons in all of that as well. Old Ocean, they've got the symbol up on the point though. They've still got 3 ticks to play with. They've got the symbol to deal on the objective as well. Merit, he's trapped inside. He's speared against the wall. It's Mike Tyson's punch out as Guthrium knocks his head in. Harmon takes down Becky, but that's 2 kills for Cold Ocean. Rujang's probably back by now as well. And I think it's starting to look incredibly full holdable for the side of Old Ocean.
It's so full of holdable.
X23 Beast, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club, mate. Thank you.
It's G-Sack on Hambin here, and you're looking at only one real fight left. And Falcons ults, you got the double bomb combo, which can work, but Old Ocean they have the ults that give you the easier value, right? The whatever the hell Freya one's called in the window.
Yeah.
I'd be scared if I was a Falcons fan right now.
I think the bowler shot is very difficult to execute versus the Diva, so that is a little bit tough for the side of Cold Ocean. But already, Falcons, they're going for a wide rotation over to the side. Sticky Stalker coming up top. There's lots to mark him right now. There's the pedal platform, but look, Harmon, he's taken the high ground as well. Jaehong's got to be very careful. Looks like many members of Old Ocean are stuck in a corner. Becky gets pulse bombed as well. Sticky Stalker, good for it. Oh my god! Crotch a bowler shot! And the ball catches Cheer and Merit. And a third Sticky Stalker! Now we've got Old Ocean on the objective. 3 versus 3 situation. Jaehong, he is just trying to play his life. Guthrium has the Terror Surge. They're just going to take it slow. Make sure that nobody in the backline gets traded. Keep Jaehong alive and then retake with the Surge. Fielder out on the point. Stalker's down. It's final fight, Jamie. Old Ocean now stuffing inside the room. Falcons, their backline is inside. Massive Terror Surge. Guthrium, he doesn't find that he kills. He doesn't find a spear kill either. Oh no. So grippy, but Kiddies will fall. Out comes the tree. Everyone's stuck in the corner, but they're getting the health. Is it enough? Proby trades Merit. It's a 3 versus 2. How are they doing this inside the tree? It's not over yet. It's not over yet. But overtime spawns are available. It's a 2v2. Proby has another bowler. He landed another bowler. The lamp is good. Kill Chio. Oh, you're so grippy, Jaehong. Old Ocean are coming back on fast heroes right now. He hits it on Chio, but he lives. Harmon loses his suit. Chio, he's coming back in again. Guthrium, Becky. Becky's back in the mix. Now the touch is on. Drew Jaehong will fall. They need to kill this baby Diva. Guthrium trades Chio. Harmon kills the baby. Pulseman goes wide. There's no chance for Falcons.
My god. What a disaster class from Falcons, and what a clutch at the end from Old Ocean. My god. Yeah, high five those boys. My god.
Oh my god. This is not an elimination game. This is the upper bracket game right now. But what an outrageous way to let things slip through your fingers. They start on Ryan Sim, absolutely toss out of their minds. And then Jaehong, he lets 1,000 blossoms bloom. We've got Proby absolutely drilling on the Freya. Bowler after bowler, bolt after bolt. What? Was Was that three or two or three bowlers in the final fight? I think it was three.
I think it was
because
I
he
think-
bowled
I
top
think it was
left on
two,
the
no?
he bowled top left on the bat, then he bowled through the window, and then at the very end he
Yeah.
bowled it again on
Yeah,
the
you're
point.
right.
That's three bowlers in the final fight from Proby. Absolutely disgusting performance from him. Meanwhile, where is Merit in all of this? Waiting for the king of hit scan that is benched proper from the Falcons roster to step it up, but apparently a bench player for the SF Shock in 2023 is just taking him to the cleaners. Homosexual needs to be seeing this.
I mean, the rest was what Gurion was actually doing so good blocking like the fielder value in these like mid-late fights. The very first fight, I don't know why they're thinking they can just walk through an Orisa with a BAP. Like that's not how the game works. But like even every other fight after, the amount of value he was getting was insane blocking off fielder,
Oh my god.
and the grips were very helpful. Grips were
Yeah,
very
I mean,
helpful. I can't lie.
Jaehong, when he's not pedaling in front of 5 players and then bouncing to death, he's actually so grippy.
Oh, Stalker. That's a terrible death.
Typical.
Probe was just good for it. Yeah, but like, look at this. When was this ever gonna work? How does he ever not die there? And he's always just
ignoring.
gonna get gripped out.
Yeah.
Like, do you reckon Rack feels vindicated watching people play Life Weaver on first point mid-town defense?
I don't know. All I
That's his
know
thing.
about Rack is that he's a nice guy, mate. That's all I
And
know.
that he leaks the clean feed?
And that he leaks the clean feed. Every time the clean feed gets leaked, it's always Rack's fault.
Oh.
Alright, as is tradition, I need to deafen up between maps. I'll see you on the other side.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
He'll get used to it, don't worry. He'll get used to it. Just wait until I start restreaming his shit because I want to get up and eat. Whoa, listen to them. They got so much heart. Nice! Nice Shiva. So are you like waiting for that one cis gay men day of Pride month to come out, or what you mean by that, Citrus? Falcons are missing out on EWC, I think. I mean, didn't Falcons get like blown out at a CS major recently too? It's actually the downfall of the ultimate Saudi money org at the moment. They're just falling to bits. Alright, it's time to boot up BlueStacks, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to sell BlueStacks. See if I can cram in a Match Masters game between rounds. Where even is my BlueStacks capture-y thingy? It's like not even here at the moment. I don't even have it added. Where the hell is the game? I know I have this shit installed. I know I have this shit installed. Gamepad detected? No, I don't want to play on my fucking Xbox controller, dude. What the hell was that sound? It sounded like it was from my computer. That was weird. Seeding? Yeah, these are like seeding matches, right? No, this is an LCQ game. The games that come after are playoff seeding. This is an LCQ game. So like, a team can be eliminated here. All right, let me see if I can find a way to capture the BlueStacks. Add. Do you do window capture or game capture for BlueStacks? What do we think? I think it's a window capture, me personally. Maybe it's game capture. BlueStack. Capture a specific window, and the window's name is BlueStacks player. And we're gonna do something to figure out how to like actually make it work, right? It worked. Nice. We did it. Alright. Who are playing their mobile games right now? First time seeing you on Twitch. Love your YouTube videos. What's your blood type? I think O. O something? I don't know. I've donated blood once before. I think it's O though. O's like the common one, right? I think I'm just common blood. You think we can fit a quick game in? Let's try and fit a quick game in here. Wait, you got to do the next pred? I don't run that shit. No, we're already on the map, dude. I'm gonna get fried here. And there are chests. I've never seen chests before. Are those noises coming from my computer? Is my computer breaking right now? I need to get my headset off. I have no Garth and blood. You're wrong. Aw, they hammered away my 4. I saw a 4 there. Weaver ban. Banning the Weaver is insane. Take the piss. Okay, my computer's... What the fuck is that? Is that like something getting in my fan? What is that noise? That's so weird. I'm just timing out of this match master because I'm hearing some very strange noises out of my computer. I'm just exiting the game. And go away. What's the best booster? Just that one with the owl is good, like deep down the line, but why am I hearing strange noises from my computer? That's not reassuring. I don't like that. Don't let me open you up after the stream. That's like the 3rd time that this has happened in a short period of time. I don't like that. Do you have a gambling addiction, Jamo Win P? You trying to spend your real money on this? Viper Zombie Lord, 2 minutes ago. Thank you for the 94 bits. Looks like I tuned that one out for some reason. Thank you for the 94 bits. It's nearly $1, so like... The best booster is called High Voltage or Leprechaun, Low-Key, High Tier. I think they just keep getting better. Like, fucking Squid got up to 20,000 trophies in that game. You okay, Hunter? You seem all over the place tonight. Jesus, really? Like, that bad? What? Just so I'm leaving the computer. I feel like I didn't turn on the watch. Oh my god, we're in the map. Oh.
It's already, bro.
Hello.
Hello, Max. Welcome back.
Weaver ban, grow up. Absolutely grow up.
I know.
Where's the Arista
Scared
right
of
now?
J-Hong.
Why do they ban Weaver and then just keep on playing Diva anyway? Riddle me that, huh? What's going on here? Falcons rolling out on Lucia
cannot
up
riddle you
Diva
that.
on a straight flat map where it is incredibly hard to play the Diva because you have to face check a ground tank. And great comp selection early on from Old Ocean. They're rolling out on the Brig. They're ready to deal with the Diva. Bolts come splashing out already onto Fielder, and he's going to be forced back. Troy Destroyer. Troy Destroyer, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. I'm learning to read too.
Becky! Becky's getting picked so much on Trace this series so far. Now Old Ocean just gonna have to be backing up. They've gone from having a comp that should be able to take all the space and just having to give it all because they're one down. So early lead here for Falcons. Realistically, you just want to see Old Ocean probe into some space, and then you want Gurium to get on the backline at a point where Hanbin can't insta-peel it. And if you're Falcons, you just want Fielder or Merit to magic kill someone like they did that fight.
Or Proby goes
was that Boner already?
Yeah,
Wait,
goes...
Boner already out from Probe. Gurium's followed up on it and found Merit. Fielder's in trouble now. Got Becky on his back. Hammond is DMing him, but he's also got Hazard on top of him. Window's going to come out now.
Oh,
just gonna be a kite from Old Ocean.
Oh, I thought they might go over that window, but maybe no need. They can just cheat it, unless, of course, Proby falls. But J-Hom catches the kill on Sticky Stalker. He dances in the line of sight of the window. Fortunately, Fielder doesn't have the aim that he used to. Now we've got Kathreem coming deep all over the back line. There's a lot of cum all over the place right now. Becky's got a pulse bomb as he closes in on the back line, but Harmon's hot on his heels. Recall forced. Beat comes out. Harmon, hungry as, eats up that pulse bomb, and it is looking like Old Ocean, despite their heroics, they are going to lose to this beep turn. Not quite able to get their ultis online. The Ray, the Rally, the Downpour, day late, perhaps even $1 short.
Yeah, died 99 on Rally, so bit bit sad for Old Ocean, but it can happen.
It can
but now, you've got your support ults coming in. You've got the Hazard ult coming in. They're pretty good at winning a fight against the type of comp the Falcons is playing. And Falcons ults, like, I mean, Double Bomb and Deadeye aren't really going to do that much unless you just get caught with your pants down. Eyes on Gurium here, really, because I imagine he's going to go quite aggressive with this ult here. Deadeye out early here for Merit.
Oh, Merit already pops that noon. Doesn't actually find any kills. Rally from Kivis comes out. He bashes forward. Doesn't get the stun, but here's the downpour, and it is massive. Oh, it's actually just Harmon. But that'll do. Oh, Harmon desuited. Kivis will not fall, but Stalker will. So there, we've got Harmon back in the suit. Fielder nearly has a window that might be an opportunity for them to turn things. But if the window comes out, might be able to push over with the Orbital Ray. Might just be able to cheat things. Here's the window now in main. Jaehong stuffed into a locker. Forced to use the Orbital Ray. Harmon is now 1 versus 5. That means that it is a 5v3 situation for Old Ocean right now. They're hugely advantaged. Proby on the flank. He's going to go down, though. Bit of an overcommitment to the flank here. Old Ocean, they were up. Why did they flank? Just start playing front to back. You're 5v3 already. No need to take any unnecessary risk. But Proby just goes for it.
I mean, they're going to get the late pick onto Fielder anyway, so it's not the biggest deal. And
It's so true. If you support me, you should drop a gift sub to alpha_OW bracket. It's 35% off. Oh my god, Nervous Nemwise in the chat. Is he allergic to audio? Or is my shit muted? Have I fucked it up, Nemwise? Is it too quiet?
to disengage on properly. So it'd be interesting to see how they play this now. Stalker's just trying to take an angle on point. Gurium's just going to go over the top and in on backline. Flank from Becky and Probe as well, trying to meet up. Probe's gone in. Becky's fallen again. Probe on his Jaeon cosplay in the air in front of a cast, point blank, and it's actually just going to be a clean 5-0 wipe for Falcons.
5-0 wipe for Falcons. That is so tough for Old Ocean. Becky over to the Genji. Oh, Becky. So good at getting picked. Now we've got the backliners for Old Ocean dying hysterically late. Now, even Rouge Hong's going to go down, and this is worst case scenario for them. Old Ocean, I mean, it looked like the backliners were going to get out, give them the slip, get a nice quick fight going, but instead, a huge stagger, which might just cost them checkpoint. In fact, this is definitely going to cost them checkpoint.
Yeah.
Brutal.
I mean, Falcons as well, you win that fight so free because of the pick. Like, Old Ocean just commit too early, and now you have 5 ults on their side of the map. Old Ocean, though, they've got 3 of their own, coming up on 4, but it's just a rough one. Probe really needs something big with this, but as you pointed out before, the Diva makes the boulder shot a lot harder to use.
Yeah, well, we've got the shift coming out over on the side. This feels like it could be a boulder shot timing. 2 bolts land, but no kill because of that beat health. And Becky, once again, the first pick bandit. Bash from Kibbies, not enough to find a kill on Merit, and they're just going to keep scrapping it out. There we go. We will eventually see Merit fall, but it doesn't feel like Old Ocean are finding enough kills to ever really solidify a place in this fight. Falcons just keep on pushing the card forward. Old swing for Old Ocean in the next turn, but I mean, what's this? 2 deaths for Becky, 30% of a blade. I don't know if Proby's an Echo one. No, Proby's a hit scan.
Yeah, Probe's a hit scan.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. It feels like Old Ocean are just trying to WM1 from across the map without having any real angles, any real cuts, and Falcons are just living every single dive because that's what their comp can do. Window here now for Fielder. Not really been getting much value across the series with them so far. Downpour and Beam for Old Ocean. This walk up though, this is exactly where you want to be on this comp for Falcons. This BAP cast, like, how do you engage on this? You have to eventually, but Falcons are just gonna be really content to sit here and waste some time, farm the rest of their ults.
Oh, yeah, slow neutral here, and I mean, you can see Jaehong wants to find that timing for the window, but Falcons are just poised for the kite. Window comes out, and instead it's going to be Old Ocean going for the kite. They're just going to try and cheat this one out. If Falcons push too much, there is a Ray in the back pocket available. There's that downpour as well. Oh, looks like Stalker's behind right now, but Becky just has AIDS. Just goes flying like an eagle in front of everybody, gets himself pre-flighted, and Old Ocean, they don't even use it. What? Oh.
Guys, we're pushing the cut uphill. It's worth it, okay? I mean, that is a questionable beat. You still have, I mean, Becky's only 60% to play, but you have 3 ults for Old Ocean, nearly 4. Falcons are going to push it. They might even get a stagger on Gurium. He's going to drop the downpour. I'm not sure if anyone can follow up on this. It's a big one, but Lamp comes out, Deadeye comes out. No one can follow up. Probe's above, but can't peek because of the Deadeye. And that's 2 ults, 0 value for Old Ocean now.
Ah, just a disaster for Old Ocean. It's falling apart at the seams. Becky needs to pull his thumb out, pull his finger out, pull his head in. He needs to pull everything he possibly can right now. Old Ocean going for a fast fight. Becky dashes on. Kivi's bashed forward. He has to pop the rally bash again. Proby pops the bowler, doesn't find the kill. Again, he's sinking so many bolts, but no kills converted because Chio's beat is just good for it. No recall now for the side of Stalker. But Falcons have got another window. They've got themselves another long stretch. Out comes the window. And again, Old Ocean, they've got got no choice but to kite. This time around, G3M is stuck in. Proby trades Cheer, but I'd take that trade. I'd rather have no Lucio than have no tank. So Old Ocean, uphill battle, and it's all on Becky to clutch.
Yeah, and they're going to be pushing around the corner now here, Falcons. They're a bit scared of like a blade turn, but with how Becky's been playing, don't know if I would be. Stalker's going to find Probe, and now they're just swinging around this corner. It's so many meters. Guriam's actually going to swap over to the D.Va himself, which I don't really like with this matchup. I think, I mean, maybe, but it's so rough here now for Old Ocean. You're looking at this blade. You need a BB, I like to call it, a Becky blade to come in clutch, but...
Unfortunately, I do feel that this is going to be another BB where it's going to be a backbone blade, and we are not going to see the value that we need. Old Ocean right now, there's so much clutch required. Here he comes, he pulls it, he dies, it's a BB through the script. Merit 2 taps J-Hong on the high ground. Outrageous pick from him, but the damage is done. Old Ocean, tail between their legs. Let's just, we're closing in on Avril theory at this point. Let's just get to the point where, we get the Weaver back online. We see if Old Ocean can pull it back from the brink.
Yeah, it's okay. Weaver's banned. This is a Mickey Mouse map. It's like a TU game. Anna's banned. This map doesn't count. Next map, we have the Weaver back. We've shown we can do it. 5 ults for Falcons, man. Like, Old Ocean. I mean, you got 3 basically, but I don't think it's going to matter.
Yeah, forget the odds. They're broken. Becky's back to Tracer. Let's see if he can find a way to get himself first picked here. He seems to get first picked earlier in the neutral when he's on Tracer. In comes the bowler shot from Proby. Lands it again. He's good for it every time. Also manages to not get it eaten almost every time. Proby actually doing God's work right now. Rujai Hong incredibly low. No interest in popping that Ray out of fear. He is not going to ink like a squid. Old Ocean patiently taking this neutral here on the choke, trying to pull Falcons in. Impatient strikes. Kibby's pops the rally, bashes nothing at all.
They were all playing to kite. There was no one close except that D.Va, and he's alone. And now it's just gonna be a Deadeye turn. They're in and open again, and it's just a 2k for Merit with the Deadeye. Also, at some point we swapped back to Hazard off the D.Va. I didn't notice that. My bad, gang. But yeah, and Falcons, they've got the beat. They got the double bomb combo, and they're just chasing these ass kills. Yeah, flash from 10 miles away. Stalker actually falls to Guriam. What a fraud. But. Yeah, I think we're looking at a full cap here.
No, they're good for it. The recontest with the orbital ray. They've secured the touch. Don't call it a comeback, but we're actually 3 meters away from Avril Theory being. In fact, Becky is pre-fighted, so nothing new here, really. Water is wet. Becky is dead first in a crucial game-losing fight. Old Ocean, they've still got Jae-Hong's orbital ray in the back pocket, but Falcons have so many ultimates to close this one out. Feels like a full push is just around the corner here. Kitsune on a speed ring comes out in main. K3M, he's trying to hit a lick on the top rope. He goes in. Rujai Hong tries to keep the push going with the orbital ray. Harmbin beats back in. In comes K3M now. He's got that downpour. Jae-Hong is dead first. Downpour comes out, catches only a D.Va. Close the curtains. It's a 2-1 lead for Falcons right now. Let's boot up blue stacks again.
I'll see you in 10 minutes, my friend.
See you in 10 minutes. Right, Proby, good for another. Oh, Gio's there.
Oh, Proby got another one himself.
Typical. Becky's dead one last time. How many deaths does this guy have right now?
Bro, imagine if Fantasy was for Korea. I don't think Becky's stats would be looking too hot this map.
He'd be a negative player. He'd be a negative player for sure.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's quick tap in. You getting extra moves, are you, Marky? Let's see what I can rustle up. To be fair to Jae-Hong, how much push has he played? Less than everyone else in the server. Alright. Who up matching they masters right now? Do I want to buy Colonel Quack? Oh, I lost my booster because of the fact that I've timed out. Exclamation mark Avril Theory. Alright, we're playing WL from... Was this India or Brazil? I wasn't paying attention to the flag. Has to be one of the two. It's my turn. How do you do these? How do these work? Nobody knows. There's a 4 here. I've acquired an extra move. I have no way to pop that as of yet, so I'll pop it with a hammer. Let's look elsewhere on the map, see if there's anything we can get done. There's a 3 here, a 3 here. I'll do the 3 there so I can get this, and I can spam that button. Put together a few bits and bobs. How do the chests work? Any knowers? Oh, so slow, so old. Avril Genius Theory equals team that gets a huge lead will probably win, except when they don't. Exactly. That's it. That's it. And that's what it takes to be a king of Overwatch when it comes to Preds. Sink it like a pirate? What do you mean? Does it just like... What do you mean? Sink it like a pirate, Mackie. Just keep going for my booster. Booster shit's OP. Pinned? When the chest gets to the bottom? Oh shit, you're kidding me. Okay, I understand. So I need to kill this. I can sink it almost here. I can make a 4 here. Got myself an extra move off that one. And now I can get a triple decker, which will allow me to shuffle. Which will maybe... Yeah. We're cooking with gas here. We're cooking. I'm kind of smurfing on this guy, not gonna lie. Nah, I think I'm struggling. Another extra move? Come on now. Come on now. This is turning into elder abuse. There was a triple there. I have no opportunity to sink this yet. Okay. There's still no way to sink either of these, but I... No! No, dude, no. Here, I can sink this. Does this do anything for me? I might just shuffle. Chests have been moved around. Nothing can be done there. Nothing can be done here. Nice. Nice. Nothing has been accomplished. Blue star up. No. Griefed. Generational cell. Client. No, dude. I still don't know what I missed. Until you're griefing. Oh, it's a disaster. It's a disaster. Old man. Oh, they all saw the move. Right chest. It's still... There is no move here, right? I'm still not seeing it. You're a match, flat 3. You're not making it to the retirement home. I don't see the move. I don't see it.
This is a dog's breakfast.
This red can't be brought up.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
The game is done. The game is done. Do the shuffle.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there,
Oh, there was something there too. Oh well, game is done. It's gone. Green then orange. Now you're actually selling. Game's gone. Hunter versus his old man brain. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. As long as this person doesn't get gifted a way to finish this out and doesn't win with a laser beam, it looks like I have defeated WL, you know? Do you think I have time for another? I feel like I don't have time for another. I feel like these games actually, like, take a few minutes and... Yeah. Is this like this Instagram ads when you play the game terribly on purpose? No. Go another? I don't think I have time. Blooming offers. Wait, you have to pay for your offers? No, I'm good on that. I've already paid enough. Plunder pirates. Reach the target in 10 moves. I can't play anything right now. I'm not ready to play. Please cash Preds. This has got to be... Look, like, we're already on, like, the match selector. I don't have time for another. But we will circle back to this. I'm so fat. I saw that Chipotle ball you linked, dude. I was thinking I could, like, match that energy, you know? Wait, there should be some actual bangers after this shit show. Surely you aren't at the size where you read subs, where you don't read subs. Wait, how have I just missed 2 subs? I think I must have just been like so locked in on the Match Masters that I missed them both. That's crazy. Okay, Bram is cute. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Holy throw for content. I wasn't throwing for content. I'm just asked. Welcome back. Color Hex with the 47 months. Color Hex is 1 month of money wasted away from being 4 years subscribed to me. That's 4. Like the Beast Boy 4, you know? 4 years. Thank you very much, Kelsey, for the 47 months of money well spent. And Swarm Tempers, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Please say old termy word for caveman. That costs channel points, not money. Troglodyte. Welcome. Welcome back. 4 years of friendship. Heart react. I say an old-timey word for caveman. Troglodyte. Can we get a sea of gay prides, please? X is looking extra handsome. Yeah, he is. I'd be knowing. Feels like I could have fit a Match Masters game in here, I'm gonna be honest. It's like I really could have crammed one in there. I'm hooked. I can hear the background music of it though. How do I mute it? Is there like a mute button somewhere on BlueStacks? There is. Mute all instances. Nice. Happy Pride. Thanks, Jamal. Reckon we could get a smooch photo if I make EWC? Need the engagement. It's a one and done situation, Kelsey. Like, you can't just like keep kissing men and be treated special for kissing men multiple times. But if you kiss a man once, it becomes a special thing, you know? So is Proper just washed and perma-benched? I think Proper is benched for mental, not for performance. I will pay for more unto Yoy. Yoy. I know it's pronounced Yowie, but you know, here we are. 6 mods? There's 6 mods and no preds being paid out. Like, typical. It was a moment. Trying to repeat ruins the moment. Exactly. I'm a moments player. I'm not going to have my moments ruined. Have you ever thought that Falcons are secret scrimming with Proper to do a slingshot in playoffs? I think if Christopher has proved one thing throughout this entire stage, it's that slingshot theory doesn't work at all. Like, who won map 3? Falcons. What the hell is what is a Fujoshi? Selling onto leg day pump picks, bracket, glute focused. Listen, Jamal, when I send the glute spread to team chat, that's not something that you can sell on. Like, that is not something that you have terms to sell on to the people. That's our team's glute spread. Oh my god, Anta, would you like to hear about Fujoshis? Not really. It's public domain now. Fujoshi is a Japanese term meaning rotten girl that refers to female fans of boys' love or yaoi media. Originally, it was a derogatory term that has been reappropriated by fans themselves as a self-descriptive label. Okay, so it's just like fucking... Yeah, just like fucking half of my chat, I guess. But SSG are going to slingshot, right? SSG are not going to slingshot. We're going to ping shot is what we're going to do. There's a difference. In the case of the Ultimates, they were relying on slingshot theory, right? Where they needed to perform poorly in order to perform better in the future. But that's fucking nonsense. That's not how things work. What Space Station Gaming did, or is doing, or is in the process of doing, is a ping shot, an ELO ping shot, where we play like shit when our Korean players are on 200 ping. And then when we're not on 200 ping, we no longer play like shit. There's a difference between a slingshot and a ping shot. Because a slingshot is just playing shit because you're shit. A ping shot is playing shit because you have a very reasonable reason to be bad. Let me in. You want to join the voice channel, Jamal? Are you in Commander X's Discord? I don't know how to give you poems to the channel. Or you want to play? You want to play the game? Like, what do you want? Do this? No. Baphomet OW. Exclamation mark, ping shot. I mean, it's like, you know, people were comparing us to the Ultimates for our match versus Sakura. It's like, the Ultimates were playing the absolute worst team, and they were dogfighting every single map. Lose map 1, dogfight, win in overtime. When we played Sakura, which is not the absolute worst team, Sakura's like best of the rest, we lost map 1, 99-99, and then full hold, full cap, fucking hold second, full push. Like, grow up. We are not the Ultimates. We are on a ping shot, they are on a broken slingshot. There is a difference. Exclamation mark, hope. Jamo Win P messages me, why is this game so good? Just wait until he finds out he can spend money on it. It's going to be a disaster. Just going to be a disaster. I could have played like 2 more rounds of Match Masters, by the way. We got our 1 though. Yeah, Cinnabar, you got your 1. And like now, when we lose to Extinction next week, or this week, in like 2 days, I'm going to have no excuse. I'm not going to be able to say that we're performing a ping shot. And yeah, I mean, if I need a cope shot, I'm just going to get shot in the head. Yeah, cope. Fuck all of you. We'll see. We'll see how the cookie crumbles when the playoffs come around, okay? SSG, worst team in the world. Can't possibly fucking get it done. Versus anyone. We bums. Just put me on Venture? Yeah. If you drop a map to Extinction, I'm frowning. Well, I wouldn't want to make you frown, Cinnabar, but I'm pretty sure no matter the map result, I hope SSG wins their game. Then why aren't you on the opposing team? Come on!
Cool, I like this. Okay, is Max back yet?
Yes, of
It's
course.
actually going to be Kiri, Juno. Welcome back. Scared of Probes Freya? Scared of Chio's Lucio?
No way.
And Becky is on a hero that you can't get first picked on. So I think we're good.
You think you
Give me
can't
an
get
aggro
first
TPN
pick?
actually with
It's
the Orisa.
Becky. It's Becky, so never count him out. But Harmon is just going to
Hammond
disappear.
just got caught with his pants down. What?
What happened there? Did he just not use his shift key? Did he have no shift in spawn for some reason? He's just disappeared. TP on.
He just didn't use any of his cooldowns.
Oh my god, it looks like I'm watching Gaming for Hope on Diva right now. Full condition, full skill, out of suit. Falcons, no idea how to play into the Symmetra apparently. You put this guy up against Yuri and it would be an absolute disaster. Falcons now on the retake. They want to try and take some angles, maybe poke out Old Ocean, but the thing is, if you try and play wide, Becky might just TP on you and crash out on one of those sides. Got to be so careful.
Yeah, gotta be really scared of the Orisa TP Goomba Stomp, as I will coin it now. Kaviz is falling low though, just about fine. TP comes up from Becky, it's just a bait. Gurium's falling low on point, forced to use the fortify here, no TP here either. Hambin's also falling low as well. Probe nearly gets caught himself. Gurium's just gonna die, no lamp out before Probe or Gurium dies, and you know, those angles actually end up just killing, nothing happens at all, and Old Ocean just fall over.
Old Ocean just completely disappearing. As quickly as Harmon got pre-fighted in the first fight, the remainder of Old Ocean is good for it in the second. They're not counted out yet though, because if they can charge up this Sim War, point fight will be very good for them indeed. Kivis has a little bit of an advantage with the window, but I think by the time Old Ocean get to the objective, Falcons and supports are going to have those ults. You can see Fielder just chipping away over on the flank. Not sure what he's Suzy queuing there. That feels like absolute horsecock, what he just gave us. But ready for the step. Old Ocean, they pop the high noon, they walk up onto the point. Pulse Bomb is good, but the Lamp is better still. Lamp is also not broken by that Pulse Bomb. Well positioned. Now here comes the window. Step onto the objective. Lots of point pressure, but Falcons still haven't needed to use either of their support ults. Fielder wide swings the window out of respect, but Merit pulls the clock and trades out just as quickly. Orbital Ray up in main as well. This is last fight for Old Ocean here on the point. They've kited. They're trying to give them the slip, but it's not enough. Kibbies will fall. Becky has the wall. Can they step back in? Merit hit scam player sliding into walls, but Becky's going to go down as well, and I don't think Old Ocean have the steam in the tank to close this one out.
Yeah, the thing is, they kind of just... They tried to do the same retake as Falcons, take some angles, but then they all sat on the same angle, didn't use a TP to do anything. And so even with the magic pick onto Fielder, it's just kind of a rough one. Falcons have so many angles, even a man down. It's always just going to be hard to get onto point there without like a rally to guide you through or a symbol to guide you through. But it means you got it for the next fight. Falcons invest quite heavily into that last one. They use 3 ults to confirm that point. You know, you use 2 and lose, which doesn't feel great, but you know, you got the symbol now, which is like the best point in the game for flipping these flashpoint points. But Fielder's on the flank here again.
Symbol so incredibly broken on Flashpoint. You can see Old Ocean, they've already just flipped over to the objective. Rally forced out very early from Jaehong though. Still had Lamp in the back pocket and he's being forced to use Rally in panic. This is ugly. This is a complete waste of an ultimate now. Symbol comes up before the neutral even begins as well. The rally is still ticking, and that's 2 for 0 now, where Falcons, why are they even trying to contest the point? I feel like there's no hope whatsoever. Harmon is just going to lose the suit here. Wait, they're going to clutch it now. What am I talking about? Oh, Stick is getting...
Nope.
Stalker is getting drilled by these right clicks from Becky. I don't think his name is Sticker. I think he might be Sticky Stalker, but you know what? I might start calling him Sticker. I feel like, you know, out of respect, I can shorten his name. Window available for Kivvies. That Old Ocean, they do get the cap there. They do still have 3 ultimates. It just felt
very
wrong.
expensive though.
Yeah.
They were lucky that Merritt got picked by Gurium the way he did, because if not, that symbol gets waited out, you give the flip, and you just have every ult to win with. Now, Deadeye window for Old Ocean. There's a lot you can do with both these ults and Sim TP. Fielder Stalker on this flank again. It's very dangerous. Sports for Old Ocean falling low. TP Deadeye goes out, doesn't catch anyone. Team's going back, but not everyone yet. Got to be careful. Hammond's falling low. Window out now on point. Fielder is on him. Drops the Kitsune. Kaviz is going to fall over. Jaehong is going to fall over. And once again, the angles from Falcons. Old Ocean, they tried to go and catch Merit, but they've just not managed to find anything in time, and the angles have just ended up collapsing in on them.
Yeah, I mean, look, Old Ocean, they're putting up a decent fight here, but falling apart in these crucial turns. I don't know. Now this retake should be so difficult for them. Fighting into the Ray is incredibly challenging. Even though the Terra Surge matches up well, Becky's back over to Tracer. I thought the Sim was a great pick to give them a chance, but no. They're going to get off Sim and go back to Becky getting pre-fighted. You can set your watch to it, in fact. In 3, 2... Okay, I tried. I really tried.
No, but the swap off the Sim is interesting because it's your only way in on these points. It's your only win con when you have them to like push out. Really, like, this Falcons comp is just going to take every angle, and you're going to bleed out. They've somehow managed to rotate in anyway. Falcons are just willing to give that space because it doesn't really do much. But I mean, again, they've taken this side. But I imagine that Field or Stalker are about to be behind them, so they're going to need to walk forward and find something or get a good turn on them.
Oh god, I mean,
I'm not
look.
even sure what's happening. Grim just 1v1ing Hambin in the corner, and he's killed him in front of both his supports. Mephi's got 2 though, with one little collect going off.
Oh.
And he's got off the map to celebrate. He's killed 2 and got off the map to celebrate. And yeah, that's a Falcons fight win.
Someone in my chat has written, bro think he cap for me doing the predictions. Really, is Capitology the new king of Overwatch predictions? This game is truly dead. This game is truly dead beyond belief. If I think that I'm Capitology, like Jesus fucking Christ, Nash1235. Yes, I'm talking about you, but I'm also talking about Capitology. Like, grow up. If I think that I'm Capitology, it's over. It's completely fucking over. I'm sorry. Most skillful hit scan movement? Yeah, I mean, look, he's no flex DPS. I'll tell you, Sticky Stalker doesn't double slide off the map. But that's a story for another day. Becky, I mean, look, he's given up the chance at a sim wall to get a free flip. Hambin magically losing his suit for what feels like the nth time. He really has lost it like 3 fights. He just can't stay in mech anymore. That time. He's so old.
He got stuck that time, to be fair. Yeah. But I mean, still, Falcons actually get first flip though, even with that happening. But it's not going to be for long. I think it's just going to be insta flip back over. But I really struggle to see for Old Ocean. You're really relying on Probe or Kivers from just kind. I don't want to say a magic pick because it's what Bap and Cass do, but you need them to come up big before these angles from Falcons bleed you out. Because Falcons, they've got 3 ults coming up. This Kitsune, we've seen that Fielder likes to just drop it on the backline here, and why not? It works when he doesn't get insta picked. I mean, even when he did, they still won the fight. So, Old Ocean going to start on the high ground. You can see already that Falcons are just taking every single angle around them. Stalker and Fielder are going to come up behind them whilst the point starts getting pressured by Hambin.
Slithering on in from behind. Stalker does have that pulse bomb, but the window comes out in main. Recall will be first early on. Hambin is very committed. He is going to have to use the bomb here. Flank from Merit. Good timing, but the bash is better still from Jaehong. The old man, he's still got it from the looks of things. Shield up as well, and Merit will fall. The team play is insane from Old Ocean right now. Jaehong really doing it all. Proby will go down in the end. Kivi's as well. So what is it, a 3v3 right now? Still collectible for the side of Old Ocean, but with Jaehong falling as well. So much damage inside that Kitsune Rush. Falcons were able to pull it back from the brink. What was that? 5v3? And now they've turned it into an advantage situation. Old Ocean are going to have to give the flip and play for another retake.
Yeah, this Falcons comp, it thrives on those like dogfights. You know, you need to get a good advantage early as Old Ocean and then push on it. They're actually looking to get picked here by Falcons, walking up fine probe, and that's going to be another 20% just for free, just gifted at the end.
Series life on the line here as well for Old Ocean. Yeah. So this is brutal. Jaehong, he's back over to the Weaver. It's time to get done with the pedals. Commander X Lawyer, welcome back. Long time no see. Thank you for the 7 months. God, I'd say that I missed you, but it was your money that I missed. Thank God Zav's gone, so you can start giving me the money that you would otherwise give to Xavier. Becky, scrapping it out in the room. Jamie is right here. Oh, sorry, Commander X is right here with his bald cap and his green screen. Last fight situation now. Jaehong, he didn't last long on the Weaver. Becky, he's considering getting pre-fighted out of respect right now. Old Ocean, they're closing on a couple of ultimates, but they don't have them yet. Oh, Field is being chased down by Becky, though. There is a chance. Total Waifu, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
Uriem's managed to get in through onto Merit here, gets him low. The Terror Surge pulls him back somehow. That's going to be a pick he gets now. Hambin's fallen low, and they do.
Garbage. 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 What an anticlimax.
I'm so disappointed.
Oh, what a shame. You refuse a 3-minute ad break? Yeah, no worries, man. I want to watch the match. I'll take 9 ads. Yep, you know what, Total Waifu, at the end of the day, I got mine. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. What an outrageous way to lose. Full 5v5 C9, like an actual hard C9. It wasn't like some overtime, like juggling the points so difficult. It was like a full hardcore C9, like really bad.
I mean, at the end, you just see Jaehong's like on point, looking at Gurium as like trying to pretend that he was on time or some shit. You know, like guys, it was a bug, I swear. You know, just the classic like when you forget to touch, so you just say, guys, I swear I was on time.
I was
swear.
on. I was on. What?
I was on. I was on.
Yeah.
Works every time.
Well,
Everyone
enough of
always
that.
believes you when you
Time
say
to play
it.
Match Masters. Hello, everybody. Chat-wise at Rock Solar right now, it's a great question. That's an excellent question. All right. So we're trying to sink this row, right? Like, our goal is to get to the bottom of things. So we're going to do this. And then we can sink this as well, which will not set him up for success, right? So I can do that. Oh, there was a big one there that I just completely ignored. And now if he pops that, it's going to burst everything and sink it down to the bottom. Game is done. I need to hammer that. No, he's got himself another extra move. Didn't see the rest of the match. Are Falcons looking any better yet? They low-key still look like bums. Oh, the game is done. I've actually just been plowed by this dude. And if I swap this, it gets me no closer to actually completing the thingy. So, like, let's do a shuffle. Oh, that did not help me one bit. This game is done. This game is actually fucked. I'm completely fried. I'm 2 rounds in, I've just got nothing for it. I shouldn't have done that shuffle. You're fine, he doesn't have hammer? Yeah, but I've got nothing to pop, dude. Like, he just procced like 4 extra moves. Game is done. Game is done. Seriously. Proper stole Majed's job. Merit stole Majed's job. Like, oh, I want to quiet down this interview. I heard that noise again coming from my computer, that mystery noise. I have no specials at all right now as well, like, which is just atrocious. Like, there's just nothing for me. No, everywhere I look, I see nothing. Your gameplay is actually rage bait. Is that the same noise as the dish? Is it the same noise as the dishwasher? The dishwasher's off. Yeah, I'm actually like a bum this round. I think this is like the worst Match Masters I've had in possibly the entire time. What is that noise coming from? It couldn't possibly be my dishwasher. That shit is off. Like, this will give me 3 and get me no closer to where... Oh, no, I can do this. I've still not given myself a special. Hunter, what are your thoughts on stink bugs? Literally no thoughts. Like, nothing at all. 0. Do I use the hammer to pop this? Like, it's the final round. Is there any... Okay, so I think I use the hammer to pop this, because I need that to sink. And this has given me this, which I suppose I can pop. I mean, I'm just done. Like, the game is just completely fucking done. Like, I have no way to pop that. Game is so done. Just a deserved defeat screen. Like, seriously. I need to be shot. Was this available this whole time? I actually got shit stomped. Like, what was that? 4 rounds of just like 2 doubles? Like, no extra move collection, just a total fucking, actually, like, fully farmed, like, bum tier. We'll go again, you know, we've got so much currency from paying real money in here that, you know, we can just keep fucking gambling. Cold Ocean taking a map from Falcons is kind of scary for their prospects. I mean, you had to see the way they lost. You had to see the way they lost. It was genuinely shameful. All right, do we see any 4s anywhere along here? There's a 4 right there. And then we might just hammer this bitch right away.
This is an absolute
Cat 2345, welcome back. Thank you very much for the prime. Always appreciated from you, Cat. Thank you. This is a double dinger, so we'll hit that. And then this is a triple as well, which gets that down to the bottom already. What a treat. Okay, now we're back on. You know, now we're not getting shit stomped anymore. But welcome back, Cat. How would you fix Falcons? I can't fix her, is the problem. Total waifu, it's actually, people that think they can fix her are delusional, so I can't fix her, I'm afraid. What's inside these treasure chests? Why am I getting nothing from opening them? Oh my god, the treasure chests are full of blue stars. And I already had full blue stars for both of them. I think that's the realization that I've just come to. Yeah, yeah, cried. Ah! I just popped 2 of them. And now, look at this. He can do everything all in one. Oh, so ass at this game. I needed to ult before popping it. My eyes are failing me. My brain is failing me. Hit that. That's a triple. That's a triple. Yeah, that's rubbish. I should have made a star. More points than you had last game already. Onto who are the top 3 teams right now in Korea? I think T1, AG, Crazy Raccoon. It's my turn? Did he just shuffle? I feel like he just shuffled on me. Why'd I do that? What was the purpose of that? I'm lost. Those were both trash moves. Like, why did I do that? I should have just shuffled here, you know? Like, this was an easy shuffle and to get a special and to, like, take it from there. I think I'm just going to win because I have a broken pay-to-win power. That feels likely. Like, he's got no good moves. I've got, like... now I have, like, an easy... Yeah, now the game is just fucked for this guy. Like, do that, and then press this button, and then, you know... It'll just fucking give me a broken pay-to-win power buff, and then that'll hit the ground, and I'll get more special points from it. So now I have, like, another... Potentially another special available, because I can... No, I only have 1 turn. So it makes no difference. Oh, I got an extra move. Now I can do it. I can't pop that, but I can do this. Just for the love of the game. Oh, triples all over this side of the map. Exclamation mark, kill proper theory, Harmon theory. More points than you had. I already read that. Fun fact, the enemy player sees the tiles that are blue stars for you as red circles and vice versa. Wait, really? We don't see the same things? Is this dude about to clutch up on me? I feel like this dude's about to clutch up on me. No, the game's done. We've won. We've preserved our booster. Onwards into the breach. Hello, Astronix. Not reading all that? You don't have to read it, mate. You just have to click the link and download it on your phone. That's actually how this works. And I will just keep grinding into the breach. They only swap the red and the blue so you don't share the same gauge for ult charge. Gauge. That's what the Koreans like to call ult charge. Zarya charge. Love a bit of gauge. I want to get these lower. Sink this down. This would have been a good move because it's a double. Doesn't... Yeah, it gets me a little bit on that, but it's a double. Why would he put the bomb there? If he put the bomb down here, he would just get what he wanted, you know? That feels like nonsense. Oh, now I have this. This feels nice, you know? But I guess I'm just farmed. And it takes that move away from me too. Like, I hope this guy has a lovely night, to be honest. I hope this guy has a really lovely night. Because that just sucks. Like, it just sucks to suck, really. I think I will hammer this down so I can get some stars on the board. Get my gauge charged up. And now I can pop this right away. Can't do anything with that right now, but maybe this will be opened up by this. It will, actually. Wow. What a garbage star thingy, by the way. Like, just got nothing for it whatsoever. And now he actually has a two-stepper where he can go like this and like that, and that would be the end of me again. Do these kinds of slot games give you money for having the command on stream to talk about it 3 times? Oh, these slot games gives you money like a million different ways. They give you money when people install the game, when people pay money in the game, like a million different... They quite literally, like, they are hard trying to get you to encourage you to sell the game, you know? Like, really, they want you selling their game so fucking bad. Like, you don't even understand. He fucked it, you can get the chest. No, you fucked it too. I could have got this one. I did it. What are you saying? Leave me be. Allow me. Okay, so now I need to pop this first, because that's the tradition. And now we get a bunch of this and that. And now there's no way to get to that, I don't think. I don't see any triples here. I actually don't see any moves yet. I have brain can't see those, so I still don't see any moves. Oh, my brain is so slow. Oh, yuck. I'm getting fried. You might not be quite old enough yet. Old women are typically very good at this game. Xavier's 30-year-old moderator has like 1 billion fucking trophies in this game. Like, she's gone all out. Like, outrageously all out. I don't see any 4 opportunities here, so I'm gonna shuffle. See if I can shuffle my way to a better life. Looks like the answer is no. Looks like I cannot shuffle my way to a better life. Looks like all hope is lost. Unless we just RNG our way to some real fucking nonsense, but has to be this into some gamble. No, game is done. Unless you can't get 1. Oh. It's a real tearjerker. Game is done. Suck at this game. Wanna watch you do one of those 60 algebra problems in a minute thing to see how it goes? And I'm one of those people that does like the New York Times mini and it takes me 15 minutes, you know what I mean? It's like people are like, yeah, I did the mini in 10 seconds today, and it's like, yeah, I did it in 45 minutes. God, I'm running down my wallet so hard here. Alright, now we're versus Sunil. Keep it going. I see a 4 right here. Surely it's my turn, right? It's Sunil's turn. Sunil's drilling me with the 4. I'm just getting fried off rip. Yeah. They didn't even do it. They didn't even make the 4. See that they didn't get the extra move. What am I doing here? Like, what am I doing here? I can't sync this. Can't sync this. I can make a 4 here. I can immediately hammer this, because it's mine. I earned it. I fought for this. I can make a 3 here. I can make a 4 here. That's another extra move. I can shuffle to see if I can pop it. I can pop it because I've shuffled. And I've run out of time before being able to exhaust all of my moves because I'm too slow in the brain. Do you know any other languages, Anta? Not really. I can understand, like, spoken Italian. Like, because I can, you know, listen to my mother and grandmother arguing in Italian. I've listened to a lot of that throughout the years. But yeah, not really. I guess like now we're quite low to the ground here, but we're not in a position to pop this as of yet. And I can pop this, which will accomplish absolutely nothing, but it's the only move I can see right now. And I've just somehow procced myself an extra move, but not been able to use it because I'm out of time, because I'm slow in the brain. And there was a green right here. There was a double swap here that I could have done, which would have been, yeah, 2 for 1. Shame to be slow. Woke up in time for this banger. It should be a good game, right? This guy just hammered that off rip. Hopefully he doesn't clock that there's the greatest move of all time right here. He clocked it. Curse you, Sunil! Son of a gun. There's a triple here. I see nothing here. I see nothing here. I see nothing everywhere. I feel like I'm seeing nothing at all. I've lost my touch. Any mastery of the matches has disappeared from me. Now I've just got nothing. I'm just getting like just shit. Just end the shit. Knowing more than English means your brain got cucked by a less useful language. I like that. That's like true American insight right there, Wheats.
This is an absolute disaster.
Frankie, bro, thank you very much. Yeah, put me in the queue. Thank you for cubing me. I appreciate that. Welcome back. I still see no moves. I just have like, I actually just have shit for brains. Like, I just can't see anything good anywhere. And I still haven't been able to get my special on after all this time. Like, all I'm seeing are just like crappy triples. Like, we're both just doing fuck all. Hopefully his paint can, you know, freeze up the board for me a little bit. It's just giving him the way through. There's no winning. Like, I'm just completely fucked. I can make a triple here, but it still won't get me to my special, so it's a waste of a move, you know? Like, here, this gets me nothing. All of these get me nothing. Triple there does nothing for me. Like, it's just over. It's just so over. Call it. Call it. I got fucking fried by Sunil. I didn't get one special in the whole game. I'm champ on Overwatch, by the way. Tell me you're proud. I'm proud of you, being meta. Proud of you. You look kind of like you could work in the porn industry. I could get around that. I could definitely put my name behind that. I think you actually have an addiction to this game. I haven't played it since I last streamed. So I think I'm managing my addiction pretty well, to be honest. Is Lip the best Freya? I don't think so. Come on, give me the first round. Oh my god, again? I'm going to get shit on by Vipul. He's going to see this 4 immediately. He's not going to see the 4. He's just going to instantly bomb in the center because he has a humongous brain. Here's a double. There was a double swap there that he's, again, neglected. Fuck this guy. This guy just has AIDS. Get one of these. Accidentally get an extra move and bomb. Like, this game is just RNG slop crap. Like, what did I do to deserve that? What did I do to deserve that rubbish? Like, come on. Just total fucking nonsense. What was that? Okay. I can't pop these yet. I'll just get some more stars up. Just get my money up. That's a 4. That's an extra move. I'm not going to shuffle. Could have got my stars up there. I could have had my special online for next turn. But I have not done that because I have a slow brain. Oh, washing machine's done. Okay. Yes, we go hit this into hitting that, and then we just take it from there. Wait, finally Koreans have English subtitles in interviews? Didn't they always? Is that really not a thing? There's an extra move here. And now we can sink that to the bottom, which nets me another, like, you know, better part of a special. There's so much stuff to pop down here at some point. Here's Robert Ducky's just gonna clear the worst row possible. Oh. I think it's a shuffle angle. Me personally, I think it's a shuffle. I want to free up this green or this yellow. This green and this yellow have both been dumped in the corner with no possibility of use. That's wonderful. Net myself an extra move. Can't pop that. Can triple this. Garbage. Garbage moves. Nothing but garbage moves from me. You can match specials with each other. Wait, they're not. The specials aren't color coded? What do you mean? Combine the arrow and the lightning? Wasn't that a yellow and a green? Wait, like, can you just push 2 specials together and they just pop? Is that how that works? Did they just pop, like, on one another? There was no, like, color matching involved in that? Are you for real? Oh, that's broken, dude. They've been right next to each other, like, many times. No? I don't know. Like, Vipul knows the rules. That's just sad that I've not known that. It's just sad. This shit is taking so long. Dude, there's like a fucking 35, 40-minute break between games all the time. Like, you're stuck here. You're actually trapped here watching Match Masters until further notice. Alright, well, I've already won the game, so let's just pack him up. Just boost on him. Everyone should go down lead so they can prove they're not as shit as me. True? Very true. See? Wait. Why is this not working? You told me that they can match adjacent to each other. Do they have to be triples? I thought it was only 2 in the corner before. Why is this matching not working? What? They need to be right next to each other. Drag them into each other, not next to them. Top to bottom and side to side? Is it... What? After this match, please check what blue power-ups you have because the shuffle is low-key awful. Okay. Drag the 2 into one slot. How do you drag two of them into one slot? How do you drag them rather than dragging them on top of one another? Is that not the same thing? How do you... What's the difference in motion? Like, how do you drag one on top of the other without them swapping places? Swap them? I already can't remember what I was doing. I've already forgotten what I was doing. Stick the mouse in your shirt? What is the dragon? You think the dragon's much chop? I need to turn off my washing machine. I don't think Waits is even installed Matchmasters, to be honest. Unless Waits is that fucking whale that has like all those trophies anonymously. I know you want me to put the bomb in, but like on principle I can't. Oh, my eyes are failing me again. I see a triple here and a triple there. And I'm shuffling early. Shuffle is so arse. This is a... Oh, I thought that was a little thingo, but it wasn't at all, so it was a waste. The brain power on display is incredible. Yeah, it's like, you know, I would never make a good middle-aged mother, is the truth of it. Alright, he's putting the bomb down. This guy's got bomb and shuffle. Where's that? Why would anyone have the shuffle? Other than like a respect situation, like what I'm doing. Here, I can get a little double dinger. There's lots of yellow through here, you know, it'd be nice. Oh, Kame, thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back.
Breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
Couple doubles there. Greedy pig, oink oink, mate. Welcome back. Thank you very much. I can't play mobile games because if a kid asks, I have games on my phone. I don't want to lie. Yeah, I mean, Wits is famously honest, so because he doesn't want to cheat the kids, he literally can't bring himself to do it. It's too painful for him to lie to children. This is like a double tap, right? At least he'll do that and that. Oh yeah, that's now we're looking a little more optimistic, I suppose. Ding. Yeah, we're matching masters right now. What level are we? Oh, surely this game starts soon, you know? Surely. Let's see what this dragon does. Do you have to do something or make a move? Alright. There's a 4 down here. Whoa. What have we done? Let's pop that. That felt like garbage. That felt like real garbage. Got an extra move from that, which allows me to do that. Which allows me to do that. Ah, I could have done that. Oh, I have 8s. I could have popped that with that. Homosexual, why do you always... You're level 12, nice. Why do you always show up after the Old Ocean games, homosexual? I don't get it. It's like you're trying to dodge them. It's like, I know that you're a fan. I know that you're a fan of Old Ocean, and yet you always miss the Cold Ocean games. Like, what is that about? It just doesn't make any sense to me, really. It feels like you're trying to miss their games past a certain point. That felt good. But like, was it the booster? I feel like this booster is arse. I'm the fan. I was at the gym sobbing face. Well, now you're a famous Northern Lion chatter too, so like, really... I'm not. Yeah. I feel like you're moving past, you know, notoriety here, right? Like, you're just moving up in the world. Let's keep matching these masters. I think this is more broken than the dragon. Can't handle the grippiness. I'm versed Linda. Is Linda from India? No, she's from Portugal. Wow, Linda gets this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Linda gets a 5er down the guts. Linda doesn't have eyes. Linda has eyes. Huh? Linda's an optimist, is what I'm seeing. Linda is an optimist. Let's pop this. Let's shock the world. 3, 3, stars into this. Start making the monkish hum. That pops a bunch more for me. Like, everything is just so fine. Because now this is going to net me another double into that. So, like, was this poppable? I don't think this is poppable. I think we're okay. I think Craig is hate criming me for the Old Ocean Always first match. I think so, honestly. I think you might be onto something. I wouldn't dare accuse my corporate overlords of hate criming, because I feel like that's not a great way to get cardboard skin bundles in the future. But I do feel like, you know, as an expert on pattern recognition, just not in Match Masters, you could be onto something here, homosexual, truthfully. I feel like you're very perceptive. Why did I do that? That was a pointless turn. You're so dumb. Yeah, everyone sees something that I don't now. Everyone sees something. There's a triple hidden somewhere. Stoned me to death? That feels a bit extreme. Okay, so like... Yeah, that doesn't help me. But now I can pop this purple down here, and I can get the chest, and then I can get the humming monk. So we'll do that. Now we'll make the monk hum. And we'll see what that nets me. As the game plays itself for me, which is my favorite way to have the game played. And then we have this here. It's skillful, it said. It said skillful. I like that. And then I can pop the bomb here, which will pop the sideways arrow thingy, and yeah. I guess that's okay. Stop stoning me. Hate crime theory? Until you're playing my favorite... Until you're my favorite streamer. Are you lying to me, homosexual? Do you say that? I bet you say that to all the boys. Really, I bet you said it to all the boys. Oh, there was a blue line break there that is just... Oh no. I think I just got farmed. I think that's actually just like game is done situation. I see nothing. My eyes are actually failing me for every single turn on the board right now. I literally can't see anything. I see 1 and 2, which is just total crap. So I think it's over.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Twinkie promise? Okay, now that you've said that, now I feel it. Thank you very much, homosexual. Welcome back. Wait, no, that's Frankie Tanky that I'm welcoming back, but it's homosexual that's warming my heart with his Twinkie promises. Ah, it's so done. I've actually been fucking fried. What are you swapping right now? What matches are you mastering? Like, what is even available on the board right now? This won't even get me to the Wise Monk. It's impossible for me to get another Wise Monk unless there's magically a match that spawns in here. Like, it's just done. The game is just done. Fuck. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna get the bomb out. I think I have to get the bomb. Bomb hammer is just outrageously important. How are you losing to Linda? Check dailies? What are the dailies? How do I do any of this? I don't know how this game even works, like mechanically, you know? Events. Where is all this stuff? Is it here? How do I change my shit, you know? Replace? Are these the dailies? Today's tasks? Buy something in the shop? Get friends to join? Like, no, that can't be right. The bottom left? This here? The studio challenge? Is that what we're talking about? I don't know where this shit is that you're describing. Like, this all is just like a mess of colors to me. I know nothing. Go where it says free gift. That's the shop, no? Daily deals? I can take my daily free spin. What does that do? Cat's getting aggressive. I got 75 coins for my lucky spin. Lucky me. Where are my daily missions? My free gift. What do the cards even do? Like, these are just shitty boosters, no? 5 free, whatever these are. What is this, an ad? Am I watching an ad? Am I watching an ad within an ad? I'm advertising for Matchmasters. How did I wind up in another ad? I don't want to get this game. Fuck. I even sub, the ads are inescapable. We're like 3 ads deep right now. The ad break is about to run too. Download the damn game. How do I get out of this? Let me out. We're on Ilios. The ads are like, surely this ad ends soon, right? Surely. No, I don't want to play now. Like, let me out. It's literally stun locked my fucking blue stacks. It's filled up my whole screen too. Wait, it's making me play the game. No. Oh, get out of here. The back arrow? We're back. We're back. Just in time for the gaming. Merge your dragons. I'm not going to merge the dragons. Okay. Okay. How do I change to the hammer? I want the hammer. The hammer and the fucking bomb. Which button is that? After this map? Okay, it's conditional. Shut up, blue stacks. Fighting.
Right.
Numbers, Jamie, numbers.
19, 18,
Okay,
17,
you're about a second ahead.
16.
18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
We're
We
good,
better be
we're
synced.
good.
Thank God, it was getting dangerous.
We're good.
Alright.
Okay, no, I will upload X's VODs later, Panda, but I think the upload here isn't super great, so I don't want to throw out the stream. Anyway, Hazard ban, Ana ban,
Yeah.
Ilios,
Crazy Raccoon,
Lip on Sombra.
they are just playing BAP. The BAP meta is so overwhelming in Korea that we're playing Lucio, BAP, fucking Ilios Lighthouse now. Jumbin, immediate slam onto the back line of Zeta Division. Back shift from Burner. He's trying to deal with Jumbin. Matchmasters is on the screen. Thanks for the reminder. But that's okay. We're not a very good streamer. Don't worry about that. Now, and apparently, you know, Burner's back shift was enough. The skip's going to step forward. Chirong will fall. So Crazy Raccoon looked good for them at the start. Nice little slam onto the back line, but no kills converted. And Zeta are going to get that first cap.
Yeah, I gotta say, I'm a really big fan of the Cass in these like BAP type comps. I think it gives you like such a stable like core to walk around with. He's actually gonna swap over to the Pharah now, away from the Tracer. I don't know about that one particularly. Jump in though on the ball, big slam in, hits absolutely no one, but somehow forces a lamp onto Finn. Not entirely sure how. Maybe a rocket did or something. Looks like Crazy Raccoons are going to get point pressure here early. You're chasing Jump in on ball. In my experience, you're never actually going to kill the guy. But yeah, Crazy Raccoon's got the space above. Lips just harassing. Got to be careful not to get too tapped though. Still in control of point here, Zeta. The boop. Got to be careful. Think we're fine for now for Zeta. Never mind, Flip's gone through.
Flip being conceded by Zeta Division there. Can't be letting that one go through to the keeper. Zeta, now they're all balled up on the objective, trying to muscle it back. Looks like they should be able to get it back. Jumper just keeps on rolling through. But look at that. Window comes out from Finn, but Shu takes him down regardless. Heesung will fall. Skipper pulls the high noon in main. He's nearly taken down Jumbin. Heesung will fall. But I mean, look at this Zeta Division. They're still alive in this one. They've secured the flip. I think Alpha is still alive as well. Has the rally available. Jumbin's going to ink his minefield on the objective, but out comes the rally now. Chirong spotted bother on the point, but Burner's lost his suit, and somehow Chirong has given him the slip as well. So Zeta, it looked so good for them, but surely is Crazy Raccoon back in this one?
So many boops on point, so hard to actually just not lose all of your HP. Like, you see Alfie, his shield just disintegrates off of one boop. Pelican's going to find Lip in the end. Might give Zeta an early, like, recontest option here, but the flip is going to go Crazy Raccoon's way. That minefield got so much value. Flori's going to swap into the Freya now. I've heard meant to be quite good into the Pharah. What do I know? I don't play this game. But not looking good when Heesang just hits him in the face with 2 rockets back to back. 4 ults here for Crazy Raccoons. The EMP, always scary. Barrage also can be scary. Not really anything for Zeta to speak of other than double bomb combo coming up. EMP here for Lip. No, not going to go for it. Just probing away. That was last game, never mind. Maybe Floor is one in danger here. EMP comes out, hits him. Isn't quite going to be able to finish him. Floor is the one that kills him. Looking for Heesang now. Misses 2 out of 3 shots. Still maybe going to get the kill on him as well. And it's actually just a Zeta sweep.
Oh, such a sloppy fight for Crazy Raccoon there. They had lots of ultimates. Beat came out from Chirong as well. Where was that? Did he?
Oh.
Did he Ajax? Feels like
He must have.
Yeah,
Right?
I
I
feel
didn't
like
see
I
on
didn't.
either of the DPS.
I did not see the ultimate. I'll keep it A with you. Now Chirong's over to the Brigadier Backbrig Mirror now. Lip over to the Tracer as well, abandoning the Sombra, but Heesang, he has that barrage, so he doesn't want to give that one up. Crazy Raccoon, this is last fight territory for them. I see the Baps juking it out. Yeah. Go on.
Finn's on this high ground with the window here. Heesang's going to struggle to walk in. Slam's going to give him some space too, though. Meanwhile, Pelican's on the backline. Pulse threads the needle through the backline of Crazy Raccoons. Lip found Finn at the same time. Shu and Chirong just about surviving. Alpha Yi's falling low now as well. Has no one to get him back up. Heesang is going to commit the barrage. Maybe not needed in the end. Gonna die on. Banar's going to go die on point. Good reset. Good retake for Crazy Raccoons. I'm not sure how their backline fell so quickly there on the side of Zeta.
This is really just a bizarre one from Zeta Division, to be honest. But I mean, look, you can trust Finn to let it slip from time to time. He was playing up on that high ground, and Crazy Raccoon, they all just dived him up there. Jumpin and Heesang connecting up on the high ground, forcing a lot of utility out before the fight had really broken down. Zeta get to swing back into this next fight with a lot of ultimates, but again, Jumpin has that minefield, which is so difficult. Last fight territory, and soon there will be pressure for Zeta Division to touch the point. You can see everyone from Zeta is just boxed in the corner right now. Lip about to have that pulse bomb online as well. Got to be so careful with that if Zeta Division's backline.
Yeah, these mines from Jumbin, the moment the backline for Zeta walk up, are going to go down. Pulse missed from Lip this time. Nearly falls himself, doesn't quite. Flora's gone on the outside trying to find Shu. Bernard actually finishes it. Shu manages to trade Flora back, but maybe that's a trade you take, honestly. Rally out now from Alpha Yi. Mines in response on point. Going to be trying to clear it. Got to be careful of the Farah above him, though. Chirong just running away from the superior main school player. Finn's going to drop the window. Dies to Heesang, though. And now it's starting a bit dicey. Bernard still has this bomb. The mines are still down on point. Boop doesn't quite get Alpha Yi, but he's 1 HP, falling low. Heesang's looking for him. Is he going to be able to get him? Not quite. Lip manages to finish him off, though, in the end.
Oh, window comes out from Shu now in main, and it does look like Zeta Division just don't have the gas in the tank to close this one out. Rally on the objective from Chirong as well. Every time the minefield comes out on the point from Jumpin, it's so hard for Zeta Division to do what they're trying to do. Muscle up on the point, scrap it out. Was that a no-lamp challenge from both Baps in that final fight, by the way? I saw it was Shu up on the high ground, dies to Burner, didn't clock his lamp there, and then Finn popped his window out in main and dies before the lamp could deploy as well. A double no-lamp challenge. You can see the standard of Baptiste here in Korea. Real ceiling.
It's okay. I saw in a Shu interview that he said he's the best BAP on the planet. So clearly Landon McGee has to be dead because that's the only way that could be
just
true.
Landon erasure from somebody whose BAP skill goes as far as his ability to aim at the head. But that's okay.
Is this going to be a real life Weaver here? Pick here for Chirong? No. Is it Chirong or Chirong? I can't even remember anymore. Chirong.
Yeah.
TP out from Heesang. Pick here from Lip. I guess Widow just doesn't exist anymore. Flora is going to be on the cast this time. Didn't get enough value on the Freya last round for me. Made it a bit too easy for just for Heesang to do anything on this Farah. Jumbin already behind. Ball is so balanced, so good, and Zeta already in a corner.
Yeah, Zeta already boxed in. Burner on the horse, though. I do feel like this is a matchup where Zeta can potentially close things out. It's quite awkward to make the ball work when the Orisa starts muscling up on the point. When we've seen Crazy Raccoon's signature comp go down, it has been to these Orisa BAP-style comps, but Burner's just taken an absolute beating on the objective. Instantly, gold forced, burned out, and Lip up on this high ground, just juicing damage. Looks like Zeta Division did not find their opening at all here. They're all trying to kite back, trying to keep Finn and Alpha Yi alive. But Finn will fall eventually as Shu presses the advantage, and that's going to be first fight for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, it's just late picks here on the end as well, right? Fight's been over 15 seconds, but only just dying, and now you've got this like impossible task of walking through Jumbin Ball. The moment there's any kind of gap to punish, he will find it. And this Orisa kind of can't do anything when there's this many high grounds to play on, you know? Like, I do like the Orisa comp into CR's comp, but maybe just not on this specific map.
Oh, Shark Candy, thank you very much for the 188 viewers. Welcome to all the Shark Candy's viewers. Much love. Thank you very much.
So much before they're even through choke. Heesang has the pulse too.
He's saying, I mean, look, he's just going to keep chipping away at this rotation. Jumbin never misses a beat.
Yeah.
Lamb comes out, will save them from that pulse, though. And now, Rally, High Noon, lots of ultimates being invested by Zeta Division to keep them alive here. There's a Bob somewhere out on the objective. Jumbin slams again. He's incredibly low, but he's given them the slip once more. Burner has found a kill onto Heesung, though. So now, Zeta Division, they got bodies on the point. Shu's going to go down as well. Cannot aim the enemy. Cassidy to death that time was probably caught straight lining or standing still trying to aim. So Zeta Division looks like they are right back into this one. That was pixel perfect play from so many of them on that inside rotation. Rally from Alpha Yi to keep them alive. Lamb from Vin that doesn't get broken by the pulse bomb. Doing so much work. Grats on coming out. Thank you very much, Zach Yu. I'm actually straight, would you believe? But we can pretend. There's more evidence to suggest that I'm gay than there is evidence to suggest that I'm straight. So you can believe whatever you want to believe, Zach.
Gonna be a fire swap here now from Heesang, and Flora's gonna swap into the Freya in response. It didn't work last round, didn't really get to punish him, but I do like the swap in theory. Once again, I feel like Zeta, they've got the point control, but they're maybe giving a little bit too much space, a little bit too many angles. Maybe need to push this away. Banana's fallen to 1 HP already. Gonna have to pop the turret surge just to survive. It's gonna get Heesang at the same time, though. Good spear onto Jumbin. Not gonna be able to kill him because it's Jumbin. He's gonna get out on 1 HP. Lamp is forced by Shu. Probably not needed. Might get himself killed for that, actually. He is gonna get himself killed for that. And it's a good fight for Zeta.
Yep, at the end of the day, Burner's good for a spear across the map. He was taking an absolute beating in the neutral, but he drew Heesung in with that beatdown. Manages to suck him. It's not a Capichungus, Cronus. Allow me. So Crazy Raccoon, they were baited in, and Burner does manage to find the Terra Surge value as a result, playing it fast and loose with his life. Double support ultimate available now for Zeta Division. Finn's got the window. Alfie is 86% of that rally, so he's surely good for it now. Jumbin engaging in the back, doesn't find any kills. He's pressured everyone backwards, though. Bolt lands and fall onto Heesung, and he's going to go down in the neutral, so already a one-player advantage for Zeta Division. Window came out from Finn as well in the back. Somebody kill Chorong. Yep, Chorong is dead. So now trade onto Flora, minefield on the objective, but there's still a one-player advantage for the side of Zeta. Burner happy to just stroke his little burner knob in the corner here. Available, still a rally for the side of Alpha Yi. Slam onto the high ground, misses Shu. Oh, shades of Landon. A slippery Baptiste play. Now the rally comes out from Alpha Yi, but the spin from Burner is good. Shuts down the movement. Bash comes out as well from Alpha Yi, and they've done it. Zeta Division, some sort of weathering of a storm situation, and they close out Ruins.
Yeah, it felt like, you know, the entirety of the first map, their backline just kept falling. Admittedly, this map's a lot harder to get a clean engage onto the backline, especially when you play that inside area. But, I mean, still, well played to Zeta, actually, you know, surviving and then pushing out and pushing their advantages, you know. A Pineappler, thank you for the sub, my friend. Much appreciated. To the bank of Commander Ek, never mind, to the bank of me. Yeah, looks like just going to roll out on the Farah here now, Heesang. So, Flora's going to start on the Cass. I assume he'll swap back to the Freya after the first fight. This map is going to be the harder one, though. It's not necessarily the hardest one, but harder than the last map for Zeta. There's not a good spot to hide. There's a lot more angles for Crazy Raccoons to play to punish you. Lip's going to start on the Tracer this time. No more Ash. Not really the best angles for it. And yeah, Flora's going to go straight back to spawn to swap to Freya the moment he sees the fire.
Yeah, I do think this is a real uphill battle for Zeta Division, though. Ruins is the map where it is probably the most awkward to play the ball and easiest to play the horse. Here, on well, so many opportunities for Juman to run amok. And you can see Crazy Raccoon, they've already taken complete high ground control. Slam onto Finn. He's getting tossed like a salad. He's preserved his lamp. Nope, he has had to use his lamp. And while Burner may be on the point... Wait, Churong first to fall. The skip, a rare moment of brilliance for him on the Freya. Shu also spotted through the wall. Flip has gone the way of Zeta Division, all of this, but look at that. Finn's traded out by the dive. Down there, Baptiste. Dicey plays. Need more kills from the skip right now. Oh, Shu's being hunted, but it's not enough.
Shu's
1-for-1 trades. Zeta is still in control.
Yeah, it's still winnable here for Zeta, not with Alpha Yi dying for it, though. Benar is one. I mean, it's a rough one. The rotate that they tried to do just with Shu and Alpha Yi on high ground, Benar's just sat on point, you know, twiddling his thumbs. Can't actually do anything to stop it unless he hits a God Spear. But even then, like, you're just going to get Lamp Force. I don't like how they tried to play that. It feels like it's just waiting for Finn to get caught out. As much as I'd love to hate on him, I don't know what else he can do other than get his Lamp Force and die there. Going to be a Diva swap now for Bernard. Should make it a lot easier for him.
Keep plugging Matchmasters for me, Hardy. I love the work you do. Don't think that I'm not recognizing that you are working hard trying to get people to install the mobile game. And they should. Point control for Crazy Raccoon right now. No support ultimates online, though. So Zeta Division start muscling up. Get Burner into the backline. There is a chance, albeit a slim one, for them to get something done here. Junbin just scrapping it out with Burner. And Burner's taking so much damage. That's going to end their turn. Pelican, he's slithering on in from the side, though. He's forcing both backliners very low. Skipper dueling with Lip. He will force the recall out, so Zeta Division, perhaps an opportunity, but Minefield comes into the backline and Jumpin catches the kill after mining. Come on.
It's such a free kill onto Flora already. Banar's been demexed whilst Lip is just 1v1ing Finn in the backline. No heals for him at all. Lip's just gonna die. That's like the Lip tracer of old that you love to see. Alfie's gonna commit the rally. It's not last fight. I mean, you might have killed Lip, but I don't know if that's enough to turn it when you don't have your tank on this point. But Finn's trying to prove me wrong. Manages to find Heesang. Jumpin's fallen low. Window forced out from Shu now, by the way. Taking a bolt. Jumpin really low. Yeah. Lamp is forced. Lamp's going to insta-break. Maybe a flip will be coming out here. Maybe I am a fraud for saying that this fight was done.
Really does look like the best lamp in the world coming out from Shu right there as he throws it into the open so it can instantly be broken. Shu now incredibly low. He's given them the slip yet again, though. Burner fighting on the high ground. He's got the bomb for the ring neck at this point, but he needs to go backline. He needs to find a kill. Heesung, 24 HP in a dream, slowly ticking upwards. Burner's all over the backline. The health bars of Crazy Raccoon are comically low, but nobody is laughing right now as Finn finds himself traded out. Zeta Division do look like they've done it, though. Preserve the bomb. Shu in the hole. Lamp once again not doing much for him. And Crazy Raccoon, they spent almost all of their ultimates there. Zeta Division, they are charging up. This is becoming incredibly winnable for them because Burner, he can go all in on Shu next fight. He can go deep with the bomb. Flora's going to have the bowler shot to follow up. Flora, a cross-map pre-fight pick onto Heesung buys them a little bit more time, some room to breathe like that from the side of Zeta Division, as much as I hate to cheer for Finn at any given moment.
Yeah, now it's really sketchy for Crazy Raccoons. You're walking into all these ults, you're walking into the space where, like you said, Shu's actually going to swap over to the Kiri because his life would have been too hard, but Banar can still probably just find someone and decide to take them out the server. Jumpin's got in on the backline, free slam onto Finn, no lamp force this time, which is good. Boop is really good though, but the dash back just completely negates it. Banar has fallen low himself though, still has the bomb.
Oh, I missed the
ball. Is that
bowler
committal onto the ball? That's never going to work, is it? Banar, not quite team. We've used a lamp on him as well, which is going to make Jumpin's next dive a lot scarier. Charong might get caught here though. I think the health from Jumpin saved him.
I'm so sick of this Jumpin motherfucker. It's actually outrageous. Wait a second, Jumpin is through the game. Both DPS dead from Zeta or from Crazy Raccoon, and Minefield invested by Jumpin. Somehow, some way, it looks like he might just have a chance to turn it though, as the 5v3 is converted into a 3v3. Zeta Division, you've got double support ultimate. You've got every ult in the bank. We need to see something. They need to take down Crazy Raccoon now. If they let the fight go long, it is going to be an advantage fight for Crazy Raccoon. Rally invested now from LP inside. But God, the damage might just be done. Zeta Division, they're boxed into the corner. Jumpin's bashed up, and of course he's going to give them the slip. Of course he's going to get away. Finn has the window. He can pop it in main. But the support ultimates are coming online for Crazy Raccoon. Kitsune Rush. Lamp is good to keep Finn alive. Slam. He's somehow alive still. No kills converted here for either side. Shu is incredibly low. A sliver of HP. Beat comes out. The beat catches all 5 members of Crazy Raccoon. Zeta Division, they can't close this one out. Their backliners are now slowly whittling away on health. Finn jumping up onto the high ground, playing live. C9 from Crazy Raccoon.
Oh my God! No, they'd won. They'd won the fight. By the way, thank you, Captain Moose and Mayris for the subs. But what was that C9? Excuse me? They'd won. They were what, 5v3?
That was a full 5-man C9.
Beat from Charong was huge, by the way. Jumpin was 1 HP when that came through. He was about to die.
Oh, back-to-back C9s. The Old Ocean series ended with an egregious 5-player C9, and then Crazy Raccoon, egregious 5-player C9. They're on Sombra, Tracer, Lucio, Kiri, Ball, and they C9. They have the 5-man ping-pong comp, and they C9. Like, grow up. Grow up.
My God.
Right.
It's like you said though, they had the Zeta had the double support ults in a 5v3, let both their DPS die, didn't do anything with them, and if you give the CR comp time to get back to point, I mean, listen, they may have won the map because they C9, but they were losing. They'd lost the fight. Okay, like they did everything right to lose the fight and that map, but you know, sometimes you just get lucky. Sometimes coin flip goes your way, you know.
Presence of mind, mate. They just knew that they were going to force a C9, so they held on for that. Haven't seen a C9 like this since I saw Hunter's Match Masters gameplay. Big, that's a big bois. Pin that message. Pin that message now. Alright, let's play some.
Yeah,
match.
guys, listen, I sympathize with you for ads. I mean, I don't really, because money, but
Just imagine
I
you're
can't do
watching
anything
online.
about it. I'm literally not on his account.
Alright. Alright, get on. Go. Wait! Cat! Did Orange die? No! No. Wait, I didn't put the hammer and the bomb on. No, I've already forgotten. There's a 4 here. Yes! We're on. There's a 4 into a 3. Which means that I have my power. Which means I can go on. And there's a 3 here. Which allows me to further my goal. Oh. Whoa. Alright, now it's just getting outrageous. It's just unfair, really. And now we have a power for next round. Shocked. During the tournament, if a player disconnects and needs to rejoin the game. Oh my god. Who wrote that? Who wrote that first? Fucking Ultraviolet Core. Petline Duckbeard. Shoot it! Good. That's good. Oi. Oh, that's a biggie. That's a biggie. Can I pop this? There's no way for me to pop this. That was bad. There's a 4 here. And now I can pop that and this at the same time! Oh, I love matching masters. Hello, Hyperbeard. I see nothing. I'm a bum. I'm a fraud. I'm a bum. I'm a fraud. I'm fucking hopeless. Yellow? I see a lot of yellows here. There's a 4 here. There's a 4 yellow right there. Done. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. There was a bomb. Yep. Cat, I can see you're well versed in the game now. You know, you... This will allow me to do this and pop the bomb. Which will open that. Which will give me so many gemstones. Disgusting pig. Thank you. Why do you hate Finn when he's such a good Japanese representation? Blah, I'm flattened. Cried. Cried real authentic... No. Real authentic tears. At the end of the day, the reason that I love Finn is just because he's good representation. Will this match this for me? Yeah, okay, it'll pop the button for me. That's good. At the end of the day, what's important is that we tokenize the players and decide whether or not they are good representation based on where they're from. And the thing about Finn is that he is part ethnically Japanese, which means that he is good representation. Hunter, you're such good gay representation in the coaching scene. Thank you. But honestly, like, I think it's really important that we tokenize Finn and see him not for his accomplishments or his standard of play or for who he is as a person on an individual basis, but instead that we view him for the fact that he is ethnically Japanese. And as the only ethnically Japanese player in OWCS Korea, he is good representation. Alright, let's mute that up. Wait, how do I change my bomb thing? A perk? Perks? Like play? Chest? No. Oh, it's here. It's right here. Bomb delivery. Done. Alright. Mute up. What's a good excuse to miss a family gathering? Someone in my family is sick, so I can't come. Can you call V-Meta a good boy again with a Frogger emote? Can't be done. Was that the first time Crazy Raccoon lost Ilios? Probably. Does anyone know a way I can borrow money against assets I have on a mythic weapon so I can invest in Matchmasters? Well, you download Matchmasters for free is the step one. Happy Pride Month, Anta. I would say Men's Mental Health Month, but I know you have a coin slot. Coin slot is unreal. Zeta has beat Crazy Raccoon on Ilios before. They just have him cracked, dude. Get Matchmasters off the screen. I mean, I'm in no rush, right? There's nothing on the screen right now, is there? Ah. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I'm thinking I'm hungry. Now that you're sponsored, do we have to watch what we're doing? No. No. Let a master match. Retruth.
And not, then that's just life, you know, that just happens. Max, have I got you back yet?
Mm-hmm.
2, 1.
Oh, we're way out of sync.
0, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24,
We're synced.
23. Cool. Welcome back.
Feeling
Why
welcome.
is Max underwater? Well, they do live down under.
I am under the water.
Gonna be an Orisa for Zeta here with a queen. Sorry, are we in stage 3 of season 1 of Overwatch League in Overwatch 2? Because that is a Junker Queen comp and a half that I'm seeing.
Crazy
But I'm
Raccoon?
just gonna catch Lip early though.
What is this meta reinvention from Crazy Raccoon right now? Playing Queen into an Orisa backbreak comp. I really don't know what to think about this one, to be honest. Crazy Raccoon, they've lost their signature map with their signature picks. And then they've rolled out on an absolute fucking Mickey Mouse comp. Swaps coming through after just one fight, but very bizarre. Very bizarre. Half of the, yeah, more than half. The only person to not pivot here is
Everyone but Shu.
Yeah, Shu. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Crazy Raccoon just squaring up in a mirror now, but what was that first fight all about? What was the purpose? What was the thinking there?
I'm really not sure. I must have been thinking that they were coming out on some different type of comp, because I don't see how that would ever have worked. But now, you know, we're just in a pure mirror. So, eyes on Freya mainly to see who gaps who, and eyes on Orisa to see who doesn't press shift in time. But nah, falling low early already. Just going to be poking from either side. Traces might get caught if they're unlucky, but, you know, these guys are pretty good. Jumbin's actually fallen really low, though. Forced to use his spin. Might even get forced to use his fortify here. 1 HP. Bernard wants to push this advantage. Lamp is forced out from
What's
Finn.
forced?
Window's going to come out and Finn, though, but he's just going to get speared by Bernard. And somehow both maps are dead at the start of the fight. Jumbin's healed back up. Lip's going to fall low here. Got to be careful. In the skybox, on his Jehon cosplay, gets stuck on Bernard, who's going to drop the Terror Surge to finish him off. And that's first point Zeta. I don't know what just happened, honestly. If I'm completely honest with you, Max, I have no clue. Very
strange decisions coming out from Crazy Raccoon there. Just rolling out on a rogue comp, even though Zeta Division had already signaled that they're very comfortable playing the Freya, the Orisa, the Bat Brig. These are things that you would expect Crazy Raccoon to know. But they've rolled out on something of an aura check comp, and they have absolutely fallen to pieces on it. Windows were the only ultimates invested there from the... Wait, no, did he sang Pulse Bomb in that fight? He must have built and used the Pulse Bomb in that fight. But
he must have, right?
Yeah, no value. Both Baps died to Spear, but Finn died because he pressed shift too slowly. So it's all Finn's fault, Carla, at the end of the day. Now, step up from Crazy Raccoon. Got Lip flying over the top rope, bolt onto Flora. Nearly a kill converter, but nothing. Pelican pulse bombing hopes and dreams, but the lamp will immediately be broken. Burner's pushing deep. Rally's mirrored as well, but Jumbin pops the Terror Surge, and that's going to catch both supports for Zeta Division. Looks like they got caught up a little bit too far forward, and Zeta, that's their entire ultimate bank completely drained. Crazy Raccoon finally in control of the point.
They went for like a rally push when they know that Crazy Raccoon have Terror Surge up. Questionable. Heesang's nearly back to another pulse. Never mind, it was Pelican that used it last fight. But Lip has the bowler. Flora coming up on the bowler. Windows are in sync as well. If this fight goes long, you can look for the Terror Surge coming out. Gotta be careful here though, Lip. It looks like maybe an early engage here from Crazy Raccoons. They don't want to give him too much space here. Gotta be careful though, because Bernard can just kind of run through even with the Brig there. Lip is going to respect that and back up. Jumbin's going to back up too. And I mean, it's just a little bit of time wasted. A little bit of ults farmed. Still in the same spot though, really. Got to be careful of these bowlers. Everyone on Crazy Raccoon's low right now, though. Chirong and Heesang nearly dying pre-fight. Heesang is going to die pre-fight. Gap, double window out now. Banar's going to push through it, but not all the way through.
Big
not
bowler.
man enough for that. Bowler comes out, forces one lamp. Jumpin kills the other. Jumpin's going to be the first Orisa to fall. Should mean that it's going the way of Zeta, and that is exactly what's going to happen. It's just going to be clean up. Flora is off the map, though. He doesn't want to see it.
That was a rough one for Crazy Raccoon there. They were really struggling in the neutral. You could see as Zeta Division was stepping up, Crazy Raccoon were just struggling to keep it together. Second by second, without any ultimate investment, they were bleeding out until eventually Heesong is first to fall, windows are exchanged, and the value just looks to be better for the side of Zeta. Somebody was traded late, but, you know, I seem to have some sort of issue with my brain, so I can't recognize who that was. Burner now, he has the Terror Surge again, and Crazy Raccoon have no ultimate to respond. So this is not an easy fight for Crazy Raccoon by any means. Gonna be able to see whether or not Burner can actually step into the backline, get that value with the Terror Surge. You can see he's going really deep right now. Shooter's been pulsed. Whoa, that combo is disgusting. Pulse bomb
It's a
lands.
delayed super shy combo.
Oh, vile.
Wait, Jumpin
What?
though. Jumpin actually catches both supports on the way out. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but yeah, we see the super shy combo. Normally you put the pulse, you pulse the floor like after the ult, but it was basically the same thing. Maybe a late pick here as well. Never mind, Heesang manages to get the mega. Gotta be careful though, with those supports dead, Crazy Raccoons might fancy a touch here. Pelican's gonna try and stop Heesang, but he's just gonna go around, and touch is gonna come through. Jumpin does have this Terror Surge. No ults really to speak of other than that right now, unless the fight goes along and rallies come up. And yeah, they're gonna get the touch, Crazy Raccoon.
Seriously unexpected to see Jumpman spitting both supports off the map, but Heesung will fall into neutral again. There's a bowler available for the skip. It combos into the enemy team's Terror Surge this time, but it will catch Chirong. And somehow, some way, despite the Terror Surge advantage, Zeta Division have clutched this one out yet again. Heesung having a very rough time when it comes to staying alive, and that's a 2-0 lead for Zeta. This is not the seeding result that I was expecting. I thought this was going to be a blowout for Crazy Raccoon. After seeing Zeta Division's recent performances in the regular season, after seeing how good Crazy Raccoon have looked, jumping over to the Malga, grow up.
Who does he think he is, man? Come on. You're not Falcons, you don't get to play Malga. Gonna be Bowler and Rally coming up for Crazy Raccoons. Have the window as well. Double support ult pulse for Zeta. No super shy combo up yet. Looks like gonna try and hold close on this Malga here. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's better value for the window here in this open space, but I feel like maybe you'd be better off holding on point. Gotta be careful here, Finn, because if that slam hits him, he will die. Has the window for himself. Gonna use it to try and get out a choke though if needed. But Crazy Raccoon's actually just gonna give the space. They're gonna hold close. And then it's actually going to be Zeta to point first. Window out, stick onto Shu, forces to the lamp. Flores just killed Jumpin first though. Jumpin just fell over through the window to the Freya. Rally now from Chirong. A big Terror Surge catches both supports on the side of Crazy Raccoon. And they actually just look lost.
Yeah, I mean, every...
Never mind.
Oh, they're lost. Lip can still aim, despite his lack of direction. But at the end of the day, it is looking really rough for Crazy Raccoon. They're swapping all over the place, trying to make this work. But Zeta Division just look rock solid on this comp. Pelican cleans up Heesung on the point. Old Charge just being fed back over to Burner now, as Junman cannot survive this lamp burned. Cap still hasn't gone the way of Zeta, but there it is. And now they're going to step up. They're going to press this. They're going to charge up some more ultimates. Shu on the run up on the high ground. But look at Burner go. He's crashing out on Junman. Junman's trying to pin away, delivering some AoE damage back to his team. But God, Zeta Division, they're in just complete control. Yeah, this is a first of 3, best of 5 baby Drix.
I mean, it's so rough for Crazy Raccoon now. You got to walk through these chokes. Like, this Orisa is just going to make it so hard for anyone other than Malga. Just going to slam through into the backline. Doesn't catch anything. Finn's fallen low, though. Banar's on Shu. Chirong's fallen low. Lamp has been forced. Jumpin's gone for another slam. Hasn't hit anything. Has forced the Lamp, though. Everyone's just turning on Jumpin, though. He's just dead. Banar's in his own Lamp. The window from Shu is good. The bowler kills the Lamp. Chirong's just going in for cleanup, though. And it's actually a Crazy Raccoon's fight win in the end. They do have to commit, I think, more than Zeta in the end, though. It's just an ult gap, really, at the end. Maybe not, though, because Pelican and Flora have managed to get 2 trades.
Oh, jeez. Pelly and Flora, good for a couple of trades. I mean, Crazy Raccoon might be able to secure the cap, but I do think that Zeta Division is just going to be able to waltz back into this one. These trades came out so late that Zeta can just step up. And with these traded players, Burner can put his body up on the point, up towards the choke, and Chirong is pre-fighted. This is, I mean, I don't want to call it early, but it does feel like this could just be the map right here and now. Window comes out from Finn, comically shallow. Everyone from the side of, yeah, packing up.
Oh my god.
The skip. He's alive.
Skip is on the highlight. On the highlight reel. He is the highlight reel. Bernard has his ult. Pelican's close. Super shy combo if anyone even manages to make it to point. No one's going to, though, I think. And it's actually just a dominant map from Zeta.
Jeez, for the first time in his miserable life, the skipper's having a good game on Freya. He's turned it around. After getting gapped 100 series in a row, he comes in when it matters. The playoff seeding tournament / LCQ for Korea before the playoffs actually begin. Skip. You sure know when to turn
You
up,
mean
mate.
when all the stakes are high?
Yeah, when the...
This is the most high-pressure game these players will ever play, Max.
True. He knows.
Oh,
All
my
right.
God. You go enjoy your mobile game, my friend.
Anyone else want to enjoy a mobile game? Boot her up. Boot it up. Who up matching their masters right now? That's what I want to know. Will you do a shoey if Crazy Raccoon reverse sweep? Absolutely fucking not. Zero interest in doing a shoey, mate. My turn? I didn't look at the board. Shit. I see a 3 here, I see a 3 there. I'll do the 3 here because it's down the bottom, so it's like maximum displacement. I'm sure I was missing something crucial there. 3 on the stars there, like that's appealing. Okay, so he's done nothing, I've done nothing. I can get this all the way down to the bottom, right? I can open this chest right this second. I'm a star. I'm a superstar. I guess we'll go for the 3 here. There's a 3 there. Ban Orisa, kill Orisa, play. Alright, let's assess the board again. I've looked away. There's a 4. We've acquired an extra move. We're just gonna bang that home now. No two ways about it. There's no way to pop this 3 right now, so I still can't finish my stars. Wait, I can use the bomb right now, can't I? Oh, I forgot that I had that broken shit. Changing the shuffle for the bomb? Outrageously OP. Not sure what these fellas are yapping about, and I can't pop this bomb. And I have AIDS. I've run out of time. There was a 3 right there. But these things can happen when you suck. And now he can use his special to pop that bomb and just get right back into the game. Or he can pop the orange color for some reason. And
oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
what's that? That's the money sound. AADL451 with the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Yep, I got worked in the neutral. Well, onto this game looks fun. Care to let us know what it is? Chat will fill you in. Chat will fill you in. He's got another special going too. This guy's putting... Oh, he's putting in the work now. Stop it. Please stop working me. He's ahead of me now. Okay. Do we see anything special here? We can sink this to the bottom and get a humming monk thing and see if the humming monk thing bails me out. Oi. More stars? Play the long con? I think more stars play the long con. Hope that we get another round of stars before the end. One more special. He pops 1, he pops 2. He shuffles the board. Ah, he gets the purple. He deserved it. He deserved it. Okay, I can't do anything with the stars now, so the star gambit was wrong, but this is a double dinger, so maybe this will get me something. It's a triple dinger. I see a triple there that will do nothing for the triangles. I see something here, right? Yeah, this will get me. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's something. I'm still not in a great position, though. He has a special. I think I've lost the game. I also see a 4 down here. That was there. Bro missed the easiest 4 of my life. Yeah, it's right here. I can literally see it. It's right there. It was there the whole time. He's going to pop it and the game is going to end. Oh, there was another one? Oh, wonderful. Wait, this guy's still lost? Jesus, he popped the 4? Bum. Actual bum. Alright, do I have time for another? I have to blast it. I actually have to blast it to get through this one. Okay. 3, 3. We see anything? 3. Bomb opener. I think we'll go for a bomb opener. Let's go for a bomb opener down here. Oh, the bomb must go in the middle. Okay. Alright, now we hit the bottom now early, which means that we get the chest open, which means that we get the special early, which means we can just hit a lick on this. See if this gets us anything, you know, worth writing home about. This would be nice if this could swap around, but no. You know, you can't always get what you want. Jagger taught me that. Can't get anything here yet. I could hammer this. I could hammer this, take down this whole row, get really close to another special. I'm not sure if it's, like, really the play or not, but, you know, it's a play that has been made. Whether or not it was the play is another question entirely. I can do this to get that a little lower. Kill Orisa players, behead Orisa players, roundhouse kick Orisa players. There's a lot going on to do with Orisa players right now. There's a lot of hatred in your heart. But, you know, these things can happen. Alright. This game is too attentionally demanding. I think, like, this game, like, really ruins the slop segments. I think, like, I don't want to keep playing this in between the games. I think it's, like, it's no good. Ruins the... Yeah, it ruins the vibe. This is my last round of the Masters. I don't know, I'm sure there were like a million moves here. Like there was a triple right there that I can see. You streaming from your phone or you can play it from your PC? I'm using the phone emulator. You have to use, it's a mobile game, so you have to use the emulator. You like the slot? Kaka says question mark. I mean, it's like, I'm sure that like some people like to watch it, but I just feel like I don't talk about the game much, you know? Like, like I'm doing this, so like I'm really watching this shit. Also, did I have my special that whole time and I didn't even notice? I must have, right? Also, what just happened? What just happened here? It like did nothing when I popped it, which I feel like is indicative of there not being many moves on the board. And I'm not seeing anything right now, but there must be something, otherwise it would have given me a shuffle. You're my favorite Filipino streamer? It's BlueStacks, Hardy. Oh, to get the money, you have to install it on mobile. If you install it on the emulator, it doesn't count. It can tell when it's on an emulator or something, so it doesn't work, because otherwise it would like, people would just like spam install with like new identities on emulators and it would scam them, you know? Like, what am I doing here? I can't pop this, can't pop this, I can't pop that, I can't pop that. Where's the move? I'm actually like completely fucking blind, dude. I just can't see a damn thing. It's here. And then it's here. You're so blind? Thank you, Pawson. Never get old. It doesn't get any easier, let me tell you. Okay. I think the game is like over, right? I can't pop that. I can't pop that. I can't pop that still. Can't do anything down here. I can get this 3. I can do this, and then like it's just so underwhelming. The level of whelm is like non-existent. But the game is over. The game is done, in the words of Smash. Okay, what comes now? You're whelmed? Yeah, I'm whelmed too. Alright, let's close Match Masters. I've had enough of this for one day. Maybe we'll revisit this, like, when I'm, between series. Making my case for being legally blind so I can put in disability checks. It's possible. Just don't cotton on to what I'm doing, you know? I think it's time for dinner. It's time for dinner. And somebody just installed Match Masters. I can hear the cheering noise. That is either indicative of somebody installing the game or just playing the game and reaching a certain payment threshold, I suppose. Okay, so what I want is half a chook. Yeah. I'm looking at my dinner options right now. Hang on. I think I'm done. Yeah. Why are you saying it like a catboy? Okay, so you need to be careful with that one usually because that's a rough admitted term. How do I get auto modded for this? It's the word that you put after bois is a bit tough. You'll see. Hello.
Are you back, Max?
You know,
30,
neither here nor there.
50, 59, 49, 48, 47,
Yeah, it'll do.
46.
It'll do.
Cool. It'll do. Alright, May on both sides. Oh my god, I'm so interested. My entire life revolves around the Chinese woman.
Look at the
Alright,
end.
Zarya versus Orisa. What you thinking?
I'm just thinking that, last time we had Max playing Zarya on this map, he was able to pull it from the brink and give us, like the entire Chinese crowd having a full soy face as he clutches up on the Zarya. And I think that it's going to be difficult for Burner to pull the Orisa off here because Max is on his signature hero. Lip Skip rather is dead. It is a classic Lip v Skip situation as Crazy Raccoons start to come into their own. And you can see, Burner, out of respect, gets out of the lamp. And I mean, this is basically first point conceded already, right? No luck with the May. Instant Lip v Skip diff, and Crazy Raccoon just steaming ahead.
Yeah, I feel like it's a bit rough for Flora. You're sitting out on the outside where everyone can see you. Like, there's bubbles to play into. Like, you're just never going to survive that. I'm not sure what the thought process was there. Going to be a cast swap now. Doesn't want to get diffed twice in a row on the same hero. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like playing the Orisa into the Zarya when she gets this high charge is really rough. He's anxious on this angle above as well. I really like this. Kind of hard to clear him. I think that's... Is that Pelican coming to do it? I'm not sure. Window comes out. He's actually just going to die without pressing shift. Double window out. Flora's 1 HP, so she's not going to be able to peek. But now Pelican's the one on this angle, spamming down. I really do like the Mei into the Zarya, especially on this map with this walk-up part. Really hard, and that's going to be first fight win of the map for Zeta.
Finally back on the board as Shu swings up with his window and meets his maker. Now it's going to be a little bit more difficult to retake here for Crazy Raccoon as well. They have to take into the Blizzard and the Surge. Step up, bubbles burn for one. Something else will take you down. They can layer these ultimates in. It's going to be so hard to deal with Burner as well because you can just run into your backline, pop that Surge. You can see Crazy Raccoon are going for a little bit of a split right now. The Zarya going inside through the tunnel while the team swings through main. No such luck there, so they've turned their backs around. Shu taking a hell of a lot of damage. That's a lamp already forced. Grab, lobbed across the map, catches Finn up on the skybox. They will break the lamp, they will kill Finn. Beat invested to keep him going, and it's looking like Zeta Division, their Blizzard has caught absolutely nothing. Crazy Raccoon, they're just going to win this fight. It's not perfectly clean. There's one trade, maybe two, maybe not two. That is Zeta Division. I mean, like, they've got odds for the retake, but that's a good one for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, Finn clearly not respecting the fact that you can just throw a grab over the Orisa to hit him. The way that grab works, it's a projectile, it travels quite far. Maybe doesn't see Zarya enough to remember that, so he's just going to get caught with his pants down. Zeta, they're going to be able to get out of choke here, at least Banara is. Maybe a bit rough for everyone else. Blizzard for Heesang, though, is going to be so hard for them here. Just going to do it on choke. Going to get rid of the Deadeye instantly. Not actually going to get anybody with it, but that's 1 ult out and no space for Zeta.
Oh, no space at all for Zeta as the window comes down now and Max is juicing. Full charge, right clicks, lamp, hits the corner of the wall. Serendipitously works better off that way as it can't be broken. Window comes out from Finn, but 2 members of Zeta Division have already fallen. There's no chance for a clutch at this point. It's just Alpha UCO versus the world. And Crazy Raccoon, it's full steam ahead. They were struggling in the matchups versus the Orisa, versus the Bat Brig. But what they were missing was a little bit of good old-fashioned Max Zarya gameplay. Where was Max on Suravasa? Where has Max been when we needed him most? Well, here he is on Circuit playing Zarya.
Hit. Might actually be able to get someone here. Bubble's going to go onto him. Did he get 2 on Flora? No, he only hit the 1.
Single skip.
Looks like Banar's going to go to clear that angle out now. Maybe all of Zeta are just going to rotate around this way. Go for an early fight. I quite like that. Max is close to another grab though. Bowler coming up as well for Lip. Pelican still has this Blizzard. And Alfie Ajaxes. And Flora's dead. And I hate to say it, but Zeta, what are they doing? They don't look like they know what they're doing. Like, you're just gonna run into their comp and just hope something dies. Like, what's the game plan here, guys?
Ah, that was so ugly. That was such an ugly bait from Alpha E. An
was
absolute
so
Vega.
bad.
An absolute Vega. Did you type it before it happens? Your stream's a bit behind mine, Gala. Come on now, mate. Anyhow, Max trying to rocket jump himself up onto the high ground. Can't seem to get it done. He's got another grab in the back pocket, though. Pelly, he's got a blizzard, but at the end of the day, there's no pressure for Crazy Raccoon to touch the cart. They have 3 minutes to get it over the line. Already, spin force from Burner. Bubble available for Max. He's going to juke the grab. The lamp currently alive, though, and it's actually Max that will fall. Great lamp from Finn on the corner. Keeps him alive through that grab, and Max is the only one to go down.
Oh.
Pelly traded out, though, as he sung in a shoe, giving the old 1-2, buckle my shoe maneuver. Crazy Raccoon, Max is coming back on the Orisa. Beat available. Crazy Raccoon, they've got every ultimate available except for Max's right now. This is going to be such a dicey turn for Zeta Division.
Shu
Dead.
controversially going for a 1v2 against Kiri Freya with no cooldowns. Realizes midway through, but it was too late. It's kind of rough. Crazy Raccoons could have held some of that high ground because Bernard wasn't coming to clear it, but instead they're just going to int, and now that's going to be more time ticking away. Zeta, bit of a stabilization now. Alfie is going to go over to a hero that flex DPS players role swapping are more comfortable on. Actually can do some damage. Looks like Crazy Raccoon's going to play to clear this high ground. They're going to be a bit tough. Bernard's going to have to rotate up because if not, you just got to give it.
Good grief. No TP, no Suzu from Alpha E. Crazy Raccoon, you've got to step on the gas, boys. You've got a huge ult advantage. You've got to close it out before the situation changes. They step up to the high ground. Bowler shot onto absolutely nothing. Beat comes out. Push into spawn. Finn pinned against the wall. Shu pops the window. He's good for one, but the cart has rolled rather far indeed. Heesung throws his blizzard from downtown. Oh, Shu goes deeper trying to take down Alpha E. Triple dink onto him. It's the skip versus the lip up on the high ground, and it is no touch.
Maybe one touch? No.
Yeah.
Skip saving his KD like the player he is. We don't have fantasy for Korea, but doing his best to help you anyway. That was a bit of a stomp, a roll, a one-sided affair, if you would.
Yeah, that was ugly. I feel like we've been missing that max magic is the thing, but now looks good for it. Maybe it's only possible on this map.
I had someone in chat say, "Why did Crazy Raccoons take us to Chicken Royale when they were on third with 5 minutes?" Like clearly they had a plan and clearly it was working.
Have you considered
why did they do it?
Have you considered they're using a Wi-Fi stick and they just loaded into the map? Like they're asking
They
that
just got
question
in the map
on the loading
I
screen.
mean,
It's like people.
possible, I suppose.
It's like people using that tier list of all the teams from the establishment at the beginning of the stage as like a gotcha to them. Now that their predictions were so wrong, and it's like, yeah, their predictions were fucking terrible because they are fucking clueless. But at the same time, with the power of hindsight, I don't think that everyone expected it to be this bad in terms of the level of shake-up that we've seen in stage 2. But some of these preds were a little dicey. But like at the end of the day, like Dilducks at 26, what a fucking disgrace from the establishment. Grow up.
That's where I gave up personally.
Yeah, when
I
saw
could deal
that,
with the rest, but the Dilducks disrespect can't handle it.
Just
It looks like Zeta are gonna swallow the Zarya pill now. They've been converted. They're gonna put Pelican on the Genji. Good hero for him. Good synergy with the Zarya. But Max, he's gonna be playing the Sig. Maybe fares a bit better into it than the Orisa. I'm actually not sure.
That's a great question, Graven. Thank you very much for staying inquisitive. Very aggressive from Pelly right now as he's getting bubbles from Burner, but the bolt, the rock, everything in the kitchen sink is being thrown at this guy. They don't want Pelly finding any value. They are happy to pop those bubbles. Once the cart gets up to the corner, though, things are going to be scary for Crazy Raccoon because Burner is going to be fully torqued. We are going to see the skip swinging high ground while Pelly swings main. Already, they've gone wide, but the wall value is high. Pelly has to dash backwards. Crazy Raccoon, they're swinging hard now. They want more damage. They want to slow down Zeta Division's turn. Don't let Burner get torqued. Don't let him charge up. Right now, though, another swing, another bubble onto Pelly. He goes deep. Heesung's block has been forced, and now Crazy Raccoon, they need to backstep. They need to play for the next corner. Finn?
You have the first ult coming up. How are you first picked? That window was the win con. That was all you needed. And now Zeta, I mean, they're going to have to run, but there's a Mei and Bernard's dead. Pelican's dead. How do you die there? You're the first ult coming up. You have to know it. You have to be playing for it. And my stream is buffering, so you take over, buddy.
Taking over, but there's absolutely nothing to cast because Zeta Division are dead in spawn. Wouldn't 34, 33, 32. Are you behind? 31, 30.
31, 30, 28, 27, 26,
We're synced.
25,
All right.
24.
Step from Finn now. He's got that window. He had that first tempo window a minute ago, but he wanted to piss the advantage away. Now it's going to be much more difficult to make it work because when they swing, you already know Max is going to pull the Flux. Pelican dead in the neutral. Doesn't even have the chance. Window comes out anyway. Flux in response catches absolutely everybody. No beat from Alpha Yi. Bowler shot from the skip in all of this. A classic skip taking the piss moment. As Crazy Raccoon, they are dominating Zeta Division here on First Point Circuit Royale. And I just have to beg the question, why on earth did Crazy Raccoon pick this map?
I can answer you that, but first, thank you, Arthur, for gifting a sub to the Commander X channel. I mean, it's so rough, actually. You actually quite like the window for Flux trade, but then you put the bowler in on top of it. Like, not too good. Bernard, slow cooking this grab at 83% now. Maybe just a beat blade push here coming out. Beat bubble blade. Blade's coming out. No beat needed. Lip is going to fall early. Lamp's gone down. Blizzard's going to come out in response, but it's not catching anybody. And somehow Max has just been booped into the team. Really unsure what Crazy Raccoon are doing there, truthfully. Like,
we need a sim
Pelican
spot.
just had zero pressure on him.
Oh, it's happened. All right, we've got Lip over to the Symmetra. Crazy Raccoon, last chance here. Chirong over to the Juno, speeding people out of spawn. They're good for the touch. Beat, grab, bowler, all available for Zeta Division, but Shu has a grab on the high ground. Shu pops the window, takes down the skip instantly. Somehow no kills converted in on the grab. It's an even fight right now. Alpha Yi's beat comes out. We need kills right now, but Crazy Raccoon, have they done it? They're crashing out of the 4v4. Lip will fall. Shu soon to follow. Pelly is on his case, and it looks like even though Shu found that opening pick, there's a sign of life here for Zeta Division. Juiced up Burner chasing down Max. Finn will fall. Pelly slashes through. It's even right now, back and forth. Heesung, Pelly trading out, but no, Zeta Division, they will get it done. Crazy Raccoon, so close. No cigar. No smoking in Korea is the thing, because it's a utopia.
Flora went for the very questionable play of, despite seeing that someone has swapped and it's obviously going to be a sim to recontest, using all the cooldowns, so then just gets caught with his pants down in the open by a window. It's going to be an Orisa swap into Max Zarya now because it went so well for Zeta last round. Flora has the bowler, Finn has the window. Crazy Raccoons only have this Blizzard in a late beat. Window's going to come out. He's actually just going to get one tapped. He is going to drop the Blizzard first. It's caught Flora. Flora's down too. 1-for-1 trade. Crazy Raccoons are very split though. Chiron's got to be careful here not to get caught. I think he's going to get caught. But Lip somehow managed to find Finn in the middle of this. Finn cannot stop dying to air molecules. And now it's Crazy Raccoons in the driver's seat again. Shu's going to find Pelican. And it's actually just cleanup. Shu might get traded, but I don't see how Zeta win this fight.
Exactly right, Jamie, because the thing is, I mean, people have been saying no Finn, no win. If you lose your Finn at the start of the fight, it's not possible. They've just won the fight. Max has gone down to Flora, stepping up, trying to find the kill. No Finn, you can still win, because Finn is fucking useless. That is the phrase. That is what people have been saying. People in the know. Now we've got Heesung desperately trying to play his life as the skip chases him down. But Flora might have overstepped a little bit. He's in a little bit of danger now because there is a double angle available. Max steps up. Beat comes out from Chirong. It's a full beat push. Now we've got, Burner. He's popped the surge, but no ice block for Pelly in the back, and Lip has caught a kill onto Finn. No Finn, no win. It's over. Now this push has been slowed. Burner did invest ult. Alpha Yi with a beat drop for next. Let's see if we can get another Ajax squeezed out before this map ends.
I mean, Crazy Raccoon do use their two big ults to get out of choke, but it feels like you have to be getting more there for Zeta. You know, you have the Terror Surge on choke. It has to be harder for them. Like, even with the ults committed, or you have to be ready to kite it, because, I mean, if not, now what? You've got a minute left, and you've got to retake up this hill. Max is going to be full charge as well, just shooting down, and Finn is probably going to get picked again.
Oh, yeah, I mean, there's a reasonable chance for it, especially when Shu pops the window. Feels like every time Shu pops a window, Flora is the first to fall, and this is no exception. Now we got Pelly blocked up, iced out, looking for an opportunity to Blizzard, perhaps. Beat comes out from Alpha Yi. Here comes the Blizzard in turn. Shu will fall. So suddenly it's looking remarkably winnable for the side of Zeta Division. Alpha Yi cleans up a scalp. Pelly claims Max as well. And the clutch has come through. Crazy Raccoon, a little bit overzealous on their push after getting that kill onto the skipper, caught out by the Blizzard. Oh.
I don't know how it's possible in a fight where you first pick Death Freya, you end up losing. Realistically, when you have all the map space, the wall isn't good, and Heesang manages to get through, and that actually might be game losing. He has the ult.
Flora's ult is eaten
by Max. Max finds Alpha Yi. Pelican gets out of the Blizzard, but he's going to get finished off, and it's actually a game-losing wall from Pelican. That gap is game losing.
Pelican, come on, mate. Your wall has to block the choke, not give Heesung an easy in. And then the Orisa doesn't spin him off cart either. He walks on. Yeah, that's a Glock moment for sure, Braven. That's a bois. Yeah. It's a disaster. And I'm turning over a new leaf. I'm not playing the mobile gaming queue. Unless...
He walled off his own Orisa spear, bro. Bernard was ready for a spear, but he walled him off and gave Heesung a way in.
Max theory.
Is that Max theory that Bernard will wall off?
Okay, everyone.
Or that Pelican will wall off and. Yeah.
All right. The people that chat want to see the mobile game. Can you play Scrandle? Nah, mate. All right. Alfie would have got that, right? Yeah, for sure. Pelican's definitely not like, you know, one of the best mays in the world, and definitely better at May than Alfie. Right, booting up Match Masters. We're getting back into it. No brakes on this train. Please play Exclamation Mark Masters. Ethno, I guess it would go unreasonably hard here. Ooh, Quaper TM. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome back for 2 months. And a bois to you too. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Heli is not one of the best DPS in the world. Whatever you say, Twitch chatter. Get 200 points? Is this a solo challenge? I've loaded into a solo challenge. Blue jelly beans all over the place. What do the jelly beans do? Do they give me more points? Nobody knows. Oh, they're red and blue. Me and my color blindness. Let's just blow up in the middle of the map here, even though there's an obvious 3, and now I'm going to lose that obvious 3. These guys just fucking yapping about. Myself an extra move off that one. Hammer this bomb out of the love of the game. Should have hammered that line, I think. But, you know, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. I love watching you go solo. Click rules at the bottom. You can't make me cat. I can see you're a real expert in this game, though. You've actually been captured by Matchmasters. You know all there is to know about this game. I think we make a 4 here, right? Like, it would almost be rude not to. And now we've acquired an extra move. What are we going to do with it? Squander it? Squander it for 5 points. I can do this. And then I can do this. And now we can make the om sound again. And that should get me to 140. But I don't think we're going to get a gold medal here. We'd need an outrageous stroke of luck in order to get a gold medal from this point. And you know what? I'm feeling lucky. Chat room. Because I'm on my last turn. So I don't think I can actually pop it anymore, right? I think if I finish this, it's just the end of the line. So I think I need to see if there's any, like, exceptionally good moves here that will just give me 1,000,000 points off rip. What is happening? Oh, I see the issue. Looks like, oh, there we go. We're back in. We're back on. But yeah, the ability to capture the emulator is not great from the looks of things. If I pop this, then that will fall onto that, but that will not. Oh, yes. That's it. That's the money shot. That's the 200 right there. Epilepsy, but we are happy. Wait, that's not the 200 right there. Unless... Come on now. Come on now. Come on now, there's no reason they sponsor me. Talent? Wait, you don't even get trophies from that? No, you do get trophies, okay. Come on. Match Meowsters, right there. You heard it here first from Cat. Let me collect my newspaper, you know? You just killed half your viewers? Yeah, every time I open this shit, they leave me. They don't love me. Are we feeling lucky? Come on. Playing some dice. My stream just crashed. I'm so sorry for your loss. And now we're on Hollywood, so like we're actually just ready to rumble back into the game. We'll just put this away. Exclamation mark masters if you would like to install the game and give me your money though. Is there a way to add chat commands to my YouTube chat? I'm gonna start plugging it on my YouTube chat. Hang on. I haven't looked there in years. There you go, look at that. Nobody's given me money there in forever, so like, there's no reason to open it. That's the truth of it. If you don't love Hunter at his merging, you don't deserve him at his actually talking about Overwatch. Yeah, that's true. I talk about Overwatch from time to time. You know, usually at my day job. My morning job. That's okay. Let's just get another bois going. I think that's what we really need here. I need some water as well. Feels necessary. Whoa. Yes. No farmer, no win. No music in the clean feed, no win as well. I'm going to... That's good, Fat Companies. That's good. I like that. Oh, we're on a pause. Actually in the game. $100 set fighting. Alright.
Fighting!
$100 set.
Another set.
Fighting.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We don't do any countdowns, mate.
What?
We don't do any countdowns. It's very bad if you count down to 0 because then the chat gets to come and they leave you. You need to edge them for the entire night, mate. That's how this works.
Okay.
Yeah,
alright, 32, 31.
Yeah, we're in sync.
29. Just never do the.
Yeah, never give them like a 10.
one.
Yeah, anything down from 10 is really dangerous. Okay, that's all you need to watch out for. Because yeah, those are like.
Why is every single tracer on the planet running the Spitfire skin recently? Have I inspired them or?
They
what?
all just want to look like you, dude. They all just want to look like you, or maybe
They
Lethal
must do, right?
for a brief moment. You know, Lethal was good for it, so it could be Lethal as well. All right.
Hey, Lethal in that one NYXL scrim.
Max has earned himself a starting slot now in the lineup. Apparently, they just had no faith in Jungbird to cut the mustard after getting absolutely plowed on Suravasa. So we are just going to see a horse mirror, but with a little bit of a change up in the sense that it's going to be Lip on the Cassidy instead of the Freya, and Max playing the horse. Max spear up onto the high ground right away. Oh, here's a bit of a difference maker though. Pelly on the Sim. Sim's been played a lot in Europe, but do you think it's going to be good in Korea?
I mean, it should be. I think Sim's got a really good matchup into Orisa, especially when you bring the perks online. I mean, on a map like Hollywood as well, with all these high grounds and stuff, like you see how they're just able to get above them here. They're going to just take Caffeine out. The spear is good, doesn't quite find anyone. Choose half. Pelicans fallen though, but it's just gonna be a little poke from either side. I think that's Banana dropping to point now just to get it ticking. Never mind, he's gone somewhere else. Everyone's just kind of everyone's everywhere, Max. That's my casting expertise coming in there. Everyone is everywhere.
It feels like I've stepped into the main broadcast right now. Are there any colors you would like to comment on as well? Zeta Division? 3 of them fall.
And somehow CR have pushed forward, and they've just found something on one of the angles. Okay, I'm not sure how, because you know what? Blame the observers. It's never my fault. It's not my lack of understanding. But anyway, that's going to be an early fight reset. Pelican giving up on the Sim. Just going to take the mirror. To be fair, Pelican's been getting the better of Hesank today, I think, in this mirror.
Oh.
So why not lean into it? Lip giving a cheeky peek for an in. Window now for Shu. Maybe looking for an early window aggro play here, Sia.
blasted on the high ground. Skipper pulls the high noon in main now. Lamp as well. So much damage, but Shu's lamp was good. Kept everybody alive. So Crazy Raccoon, they just crash out onto that one. Max, he popped the surge in all of that. And Zeta Division, no luck whatsoever. Apparently the tank substitution is all they required for Zeta Division to completely start shitting the sheets. And now the snowball is on Crazy Raccoon. They've got everything but the surge. Zeta Division slow cooking a couple of these ultimates. Still away from the rally. No high noon, no pulse bomb. I mean, these will be up in no time at all, especially that pulse bomb is just around the corner. Crazy Raccoon, already 2 minutes bled off the clock. Lots of momentum on their side at this point, off the back of a dominant victory on Circuit Royale.
Yeah, super shy combo coming up for Zeta though. I'm always looking out for that best combo in the game. Max is taking a lot of damage early here. Looks like Zeta's just going to choose to walk up main here. Not caring about any possible angles. Max is just getting dinked out by the skip. Shu has this window to push back around with Lip nearly falls down to 1. Max is 1.
Rubbish window.
Oh, Zeta's managed to push through the window. Terror Surge on top, really hard now for Crazy Raccoons. Deadeye's not going to get anything. Pulse isn't going to get anything except some lights left out. Flora's managed to find Heesang, and now looking like a flank from CR back onto main, whilst Max is going to push onto point. It's just going to be, you know, a hopeful play though. Nothing's going to come of it, and yeah, I mean, that window from Shu, way too late. Way too late.
Yeah, it seems the lights were far too bright for Shu there, and he just did not clock what was happening whatsoever. Enemy team walked up into his face. By the time he threw down the window, the enemy team was already ready to walk right through it. So Crazy Raccoon really dropping the ball on that one, having an ultimate advantage and completely unable to capitalize on it. Shu's made the swap over to the Ana for the second point as well. Minus BAP plus Ana, but needing to retake at the same time. I'm not sure how I feel about this one, to be perfectly honest with you. You can see they're trying to take high ground right now. They've got the rally. They're trying to scrap it out. Shu, he manages to sleep the enemy Orisa off the high ground. Who else but Shu? Who else but Shu? Really? In comes a high noon. Massive Terror Surge, but no kills converted. The rallying Brig goes down. No super shy combo in the bank. High noon was invested from Flora in all of that. Crazy Raccoon still have high ground control, but they're down a man. They're down their Chirong.
Yeah, and it looks like Bernard really wants to clear this as well. Like, he's really looking for it. Maybe it's a bit hard with Max there right now. They're just going to stabilize, I think. Bit too hard to take this high ground. I mean, Shu, I don't think he's on... No, Shu is on the high ground though, and he has these nades. Shu's good for it. Nade onto point. As I say that, he instantly misses. Finn has the window. Lip has the bowler. Heesang has a pulse. This spot for Finn is so rough though, right? It's so easy for an Orisa to just drop on you and snap you into the Shadow Realm. They've actually gotten a full clip by the looks of it. I don't know how this has been allowed to happen. I don't know what Crazy Raccoon is
in trouble.
But somehow Zeta are in defensive position. Window's going to come out. No one can peek it really, so this is just going further and further. Bowler from Lip is going to have to be huge. Nano coming up for Shu as well. Only real chance of winning at this point.
Shu's working his way forward, but Lip will fall already. Flora has control of the high ground with his BAP. Nano boost available for Shu. He throws it out onto Max, but not before he goes down. So now with no supports remaining, it's just Max and Heesung versus the world. The two brothers not good for it. I can't help but feel that this Ana swap was an absolutely outrageous throw from Shu. But yeah, get your ass back on BAP, dude. What are you doing on Ana? Quite literally doing nothing. He's doing Zen. He's doing everything. He's playing everything but what he's supposed to here in Spawn. Mind you, this is match point for the side of Crazy Raccoon. They lose this one. They are down to Zeta Division in the seeding tournament. What is that? Seed 1 versus Seed 4? Absolutely disgraceful performance from them. You can't be losing to Finn in Big 25 or in any given year if you shoot. Anyway, Lip, he's got the bowler shot, stepping up to the plate right now. Pops the bowler very early, catches absolutely nothing with a bit of a rushed one there. So much pressure from behind, but Max taking a beating up in main. Skip pulls the noon. Chorong counter rally in response. Rallies on both sides, but look at that. Alfie with his own rally. He catches a kill onto Chorong. Max will fall, but it's another fight going the way of Zeta Division. Crazy Raccoon, one last chance for a recontest here. Super shy combo in the back pocket.
Chirongo's getting caught out so early in a lot of these fights. And yeah, I mean, like you said, Super Shy's coming up, so Crazy Raccoons are just going to win this fight, unfortunately, for Zeta. The window for Finn can maybe do something with it, can maybe even take this high ground that Heesang's on now. Might be looking for it, given his positioning. Hindered to stop the pulse, and Heesang just looks like a fucking fool. Max is going to go into the back lane, going to get the Terror Surge on the window. When will these Baps learn that if they have Terror Surge, you need to be careful? Bernard's going to catch Chirong, because he's just dead every fight, apparently. Another whiff comes out. Max is falling low. Shu has his window now, and Flora's just going to tap Heesang on the way out.
Oh, Skipper taking down Heesung, push deep into the window, and Shu will fall. Bird is incredibly low, but he's got the surge to keep himself alive. He surges around the corner, catches another kill onto Chirong, and that might just be... That's just curtains. Honestly, unbelievable play from Burner there, pushing over the window, playing life on a sliver of HP and catching the kill onto Chirong, same timing. Heesung constantly being caught out by the Cole Cassidy. Absolute ballsy play coming through from Burner there to clutch up at the end. Zeta looks absolutely unreal on these back brig comps, especially with the Cassidy getting the skip. I mean, honestly, even without the Cassidy, even with the skipper on the Freya, he's actually been having an unreal performance. We were talking about the incredible ability of Flora to step up when it counts. And when it counts is obviously the seeding tournament for the playoffs.
Thank you, Adult, for the sub. I don't know, man. Like, what are CR doing? Also, I don't think a single window of that map didn't have an Orisa just blitz through it. Like, I don't know if the BAPs are just accepting that as a reality, if we're at that point of a meta where it's like every single window isn't going to get value, but it feels like maybe one or two should have map, you know? Like, it shouldn't be every single window is just insta-loss, but...
Feels like lots of stacked up backlines where the Orisa is just able to close the gap. We're not having any BAPs able to sneak off on a flank, play back on a high ground and solo window themselves. Instead, there's just like late in the neutral ones where Orisas are just golding over them. And if the enemy Orisa can gold over your window, you're done for. There's no hope. Bin greater than Shu. I mean, you're gonna need to take that comment back. Cat 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, we're realistic here.
I'm assuming, right, that normally Max isn't in on this map, right?
Yeah.
But if you also look at last map, the reason you won is the Zarya, not the Orisa. I won't lie to you. Like, we did the Orisa mirror on Suravaso. It didn't go well.
And Skip's dead.
I mean, if Flip just kills Skip just like that, then I guess that'll work. That's gonna be an instant kite from Zeta. I assume they're gonna go for some kind of recontest, but I mean
they're already hard choked.
Actually, he heard your praise. Lights got too bright.
Pelly's behind. If they can force out Pelly early, this could be bad news for the side of Zeta for their recontest. Spin already invested by Burner, just a touch. Spin and gold both. Lip, headshot onto Finn. Flashbang onto Pelly. God, get you a man who can do literally everything. Max has pushed back line and done it all as well. And you know what? Crazy Raccoon looked a little rocky on the defense, but God, here on the offense, just blitz through Zeta Division. Now, Shu, lacking the temptation to swap Ana and throw the game, could be a great position for Crazy Raccoon to capitalize on this lead.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to get the high ground as well with, like, their full core. You know, I assume it's going to be Heesang on point. This 4-man is going to be tough to push off high ground. Zeta didn't quite manage to get this set up on their attack. Pelican nearly gets caught there. Flashbang not quite long enough range. But it's a rough time forcing this out with no ults. And it's obviously Crazy Raccoons with the ults coming up first. This Deadeye drop could be dangerous even.
Wow, yeah, I mean, already just blocking Zeta Division's ability to push high ground. Pelly instantly forced out as well. He's going to have to go back to the drawing board, spin trade, but that's double cooldown for Burner. He's not going to be able to maintain here. Back down onto the ground once again. High Noon pulled, Lamp forced, Finn incredibly low, spear off onto Lip though. That is dangerous for him, but Burner, he's chased down by Heesung. Finn, Shu rather, crashes out onto Finn. The card is rolling, 2 players are pushing it. Brig continuing to block the skip, and there are no trades coming through. 0. Crazy Raccoon, they can 3-cart this, start popping their ultimates as Zeta Division need to touch. This is a disaster for the side of Zeta.
Yeah, not sure if Zeta have actually got an elim yet this round, but it is going to be 5 ults for them now. It's okay, because Crazy Raccoons only have 4, and you're only walking out of a super tiny choke where they have a massive high ground.
Yeah.
Looks like Lip and Shu are going to be together. They're going to drop left, just going to drop the window here. Finn's going to try and take the high ground with it.
High Noon.
His lamp force taken out, gets Shoes as well. Pulse comes out, super shy combo. Pelican's found Shu, Max has found Flora. Alfie is literally 1 HP. Max is just cleaning up like he seems to have done every single fight so far this round. And yeah, that's going to be a 3rd point with 5.5 minutes for Crazy Raccoons. And a stagger onto Finn.
Stagger onto Finn. I mean, honestly, I was trying to figure out, was Shu violently throwing the game by dropping off the high ground to pop the window there? Because if you window high ground there, they can't LOS your window to shoot the card. So I don't really understand the... Like, they can't touch cart and LOS your window at the same time. So I didn't really understand the reasoning. Like, I didn't think you got a better angle by dropping.
Maybe it's just a safer angle. I mean, is it a safer angle? I don't know.
Felt like he was in the open and instantly got pulse bomb and then died.
I think both are fine.
Yeah,
like,
I don't know. I'm only a coach, so I don't really understand how the game works on the fundamental level. So I didn't really see it.
This guy coaches SSG.
Exactly, right? Like, what's SSG doing?
Wait, I'm sponsored by SSG. Never mind. Anyway, Lip with this Deadeye again. We're back to Chicken Royale theory at this point. It's a straight line, okay? Not really any flanks. that's a damage flash just to get the Deadeye coming up. Spear's out. Good time for the Deadeye with Spear out. The spin's still there, but not going to pop it. Is going to pop it now that the Spear's going to be back. Max is going to block it, and it's just going to be a lot of space given up by Zeta. Maybe Finn gets caught. If Finn gets caught, I'm going to cry. No one gets caught.
Ooh, aggressive step with the high noon, but no kills converted. Just back to a slow neutral. Lamp forced out as well, thanks to the follow cam. Spaghetti, but Finn falls!
Yeah, no.
Window combo with Pelican as well. So Pelican will fall. Lip is doing it all right now. Trades at this point, not even going to be enough to stop it. And it's a full team wipe. That's a 4-minute cap for the side of Crazy Raccoon. That is going to... It's a reverse sweep, dude. It's going to be a reverse sweep. I fucking love this. I love when Zeta Division loses. I love...
I mean, realistically, it should be 2-1 Crazy Raccoons right now anyway, you know? Like,
yeah, that
egregious
C9 on that
C9
one was just
on Ilios.
comical. Yeah.
Egregious C9.
Slave
like,
Queen.
fight 1, 5-man C9.
Oh.
I mean, Lip, I feel like didn't miss... Oh, that's toxic, showing Flora's first test. I feel like Lip didn't miss a shot that round. Loki.
Felt like it.
Oh. Yeah, but to be fair though, going back to your talk on second, I'm pretty sure they technically dropped into a tracer angle, so it has to be bad, right?
Yeah.
Like instead of just sitting on the high ground, they did drop into like Pelican behind them, so it can't be that good to be fair, but it works and they're Korean, so it's probably correct.
True, they are Korean, and that is something that I failed to consider. Ah. Would any Westerners like to install Match Masters on their cellular devices while we wait?
Only Westerners?
Look, if there's any Koreans or people of Asian descent that would also like to do so, I mean, I suppose you can. Just install the game on your mobile device. Chat room, come on. Hello, homosexual.
If I install it, will I? Can I get like 1p back?
Yeah, you can. You can.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do it. We can do like a little installation money trading scheme, you know.
Nice.
Install the game, get 1p. Burner, Spear, and Spawn. Alpha Yi now opting to play a little bit of Honor. That's just a sleep out of Spawn situation. And it is the same old mirror that initially Zeta Division looked very confident, very strong on. But now, with Max being subbed in, different story. Crazy Raccoon, just good for it.
Yeah. I mean, last time Zeta actually cracked this by just walking up main. No funny business on any high grounds. It looks like maybe what they try again. Flora's just getting dinked out by Lip though, non-stop actually. Like, I kind of feel bad for the guy. Bernard, instant gonna have to spin back as well. Flora's now in what's he doing? Oh, the spear's good. Spear saves him, but why is Flora there?
Oh, yeah, I mean, look, just already at the back of the point, and the skip, 2-tapped again by Lip, a classic skip-Lip situation where Lip comes out on top, as is tradition. Zeta Division 4v5, 40 seconds on the clock. Lip flanking up on the high ground now, rolling in to increase his uptime, does not want to miss too much of the fight. Flashbang onto Burner, but Burner will fall. Finn trying to clutch this one out is going to cost his team any chance of an attack here, and you know what? This is the equivalent of Admiral Theory. This is the equivalent of Admiral Theory. When you waste your ultimates on the attack and you have a time bank that is a quarter of the enemy team, you've lost.
I saw it too. I saw it coming. Like, I don't want to hindsight Harry, but I saw it before hindsight thing. And now Crazy Raccoon, they're gonna window early, just make it really hard to walk up. They're gonna walk into a Terror Surge from Max as well. Bernard has his. Alfie's fallen with the rally. Bernard's actually found Shu though. Bernard's found Shu and Lip, and Pelican's got the touch on point. He's good for it for a while as well. Bernard's able to chase down Heesang, and it's actually an insane choke by Crazy Raccoon. Wait, maybe Finn is counter choking. Gets on point for no reason when there's a tracer touching. No, not enough. And suddenly, Zeta have a way back in.
God, what on earth were Crazy Raccoon doing? Pushing off the point like that to chase. Enemy team has to touch. Just fuck them on the stretch where they have to come to the point. Instead, they fight like 2 corners away from the point and try and stop Pelly from capping 3 ticks on first, same timing. What are you doing? Like, take advantage of the point touch. Just fight in the long stretch where they have to come onto you, and you have a huge ult advantage, and you got this window. God. Now we got Burner up on the high ground. Rally comes out. Mirrored rally. Shoes in a spot above the Chirong. Every time we see these rally trades, it feels like Chirong is going down, but nobody's dead this time around. Pelly is glued to the card right now. Crazy Raccoon, they can take top, but look at this. We've actually got Heesang scrapping it out with Pelly in the back. Nobody's coming out on top. And nearly another C9. You see everybody investing their cooldowns to back over to the cart. Not another one. They can't keep getting away with this. Lip nearly has the high noon, but the window comes out onto the cart. Shu will fall. So what is that, a no lamp challenge now? Come on. I wanted a reverse sweep. I wanted more of this match. Zeta Division, they're doing it. High noon for Lip. He's got it on the high ground. He can go for this. Finn is in so much danger, but now Lip starts missing crystal shots. Somebody needs to touch the cart. Spear from Burner is good again. Come on, mate. Put your hands away. Flora pulls the high noon. Gets dinked away. Lip will kill Finn. Oh, Heesang will close to kill an Alpha Yi. And somehow, some way, Crazy Raccoon have clutched it out without the use of their bat. Nonsense.
My headset is broken. I am back. Thank you, Perplexing, for the sub. Hello, Xavier. Hello, you. What was? I mean, come on, bro. I mean, the fact that Shu dies there to that window. Also, can I please, pretty please, because that first point, the reason they lose is because they go for a window corner play into an Orisa with Orisa ult. You're never going to survive it. You're going to die. The Orisa will kill at least 2 of you. It's not worth it. Hello, Coleman. How are you? I hope you got home safe and everything, my friend.
Oh, there's Coleman there. Fuck that guy. I can't stand him.
Whoa.
Why is there a homeless guy blocking the screen? Thanks for the first time message, Benny Boy 14.
I just want one window where there's not an Orisa 2 feet away from it with full cooldowns.
Would be nice.
If they've used the cooldowns, window away. But
no,
like,
just throw the window
is
down,
like...
get golden and walked over. That's the method. That's how you win.
And Terra surged.
Yeah.
Just make sure they have every single cooldown possible. Still though, 76 meters on second, it's actually gone back into being winnable for Zeta, arguably. I mean, you'd kind of fancy CR to get through first here, but I don't know. Maybe if Flora doesn't insta-die, maybe they're first hold gods.
First hold gods. I look like Jay from the In-Betweeners, but instead of being a high school boy talking about clunge, I'm a 27-year-old man talking about his loneliness, and that is just fine. Lip steps up to the plate, headshot onto Skip straight away, nothing new here, but finally Lip has to step back for just a moment. Oh, a rare moment where it almost felt like the Skip was going to win the duel, but no, that's never happening. Grow up. Skip boxed into a corner now. Max has the better gold. He doesn't have the better gold. Burner has the better gold. Lamps exchanged. Churong is incredibly low. Both lamps have been forced. Recall's forced as well. But now the step continues. Alfie takes down Heesung though. It's looking like Lip. Come on, hit something. You're so good for that usually. Oh.
He's been aimbotting all map, but when it finally matters, a trade or two there would have. I'm gonna do the X thing. It would have paid dividends next fight, but couldn't get it. And now Zeta, you know, you've got 5 ults coming up. Crazy Raccoon. I mean, they're also nearing there as well, but it's not a good start. That's a minute off the clock. 3 more of those and we're home.
No dividends being paid at the moment, but a huge ult swing coming for both teams. This scrap will surely decide it. Surely Crazy Raccoon are good for it. Swing with the window, step up. We've got a couple of players flanking on high ground right now though. Skip, he flanks top, he catches Shu. Come on, Finn. Can you throw your window down, make it a little bit more winnable? Because that flank was perfect from the Skip and Alpha Yi. Now, the lamp has been forced. Not sure how so much pressure is still being applied without a Shu in the fight, but good looks for the side of Crazy Raccoon because now they can step up. No lamp available to counter out the window, no lamp to counter out the Terror Surge. 5 ults for both teams here.
Going to be a lot on this window value. Like, you can 2-tap people so easy. Bernard's gotten through the window though. Is he going to stay through with his ult? Pulse comes out from Heesang, catches Finn at the right time so he can't lamp it. Shu's lamp is down though, and the Terror Surge is big. Lip isn't going to fall because of the Deadeye. Counter Terror Surge is good. Pelican hits the pulse onto Churong though, but it's just going to be clean up for CR. They just get the better of the trade. Finn dying, like, just the mid-jump. I mean, I feel like he probably could have lamped in Cafe to save himself. Even then, he's probably dead after. It's like terrible timing, but I mean, it's a good hold for Zeta for first, right? Like, they get half the time bank off. They get 9 of the ults in the lobby gone. They're the only one. They've got the only one left. Thank you, Skip.
It's a respectable hold, but ultimately the ult bank has been more or less drained. It is just the Skip with his little high noon. 1 minute and 45 means that there's more than enough time for windows to come online, pulse bombs as well. It's an uphill battle for Zeta Division right now. They need to block the cart, or they are just going to be last fight territory where they're going to have so much pressure on their shoulders. And now, I mean, you can see they're all just holding top, playing 4 position, charging up their own ultimates. They don't want to rush in. They don't want to piss anything away right now. I need this map to end fast so I can go and get my food from the door. The chicken is ready to be consumed. Flora chipping away at Lip right now, down in main, but no kills converted as of yet. The cart just keeps on rolling. We are in well and truly last fight territory at this point.
Yeah, Shu's got this window advantage over Finn as well, and it actually looks like Crazy Raccoons. I mean, Zeta's just given up the high ground to touch point, and now CL's going to get this high ground. Flora's looking to fall for nothing. Window's out, Deadeye's out, Lamp's out, nothing's dying. Bernard's managed to get through the window, but Flora's still peeking it, and he actually gaps him! Skip gapped Lip and catches Shu! 40 seconds left. Going to be clean up now from the side of Zeta. Still in 1 fight territory, but that is Oh, that is a good swing. That's what you needed. Crazy Raccoon's got 4 ults coming up. Zeta, I mean, you're kind of looking at Pelican and Badnar, really, to make this work. Heesang is behind and they know he is.
Little bit of an advantage right now for Crazy Raccoon in the sense that they have that Terror Surge already. They can press up to the high ground. Maybe Max can get a combo off beforehand. Maybe they can pressure the cup. But I think if they all go down to the objective, Burner's going to charge up his Terror Surge as well. I told Abby that I was coming down and it was a bold-faced lie because I am still not coming down. Heesung gets picked by Pelican. This is the final fight. This is match point, Jamie. 10 seconds on the clock. Less than 10 seconds. Looks like Max is going to have to throw his body onto the objective. Oh my god, Burner's pushing. Burner's looking for more. Spins exchanged in main. Gold for gold. Band for band. Limp flanks top. He's got the skip very low. He's got Finn. No lamp. Come on, mate. Show me what you got. He drops low ground. Oh. He doesn't find any kills.
Pelican gets a pulse bomb onto double Terror Surge.
One for one.
Oh, but Max loses it, but falls straight after the rally on both side. But Chirog is going to get the worst of it again. Lip has found Finch. I think with this rally on point, you got to fancy Alfie here. Gets the bash off, but Lip is still alive. Wait, maybe it's Crazy Raccoons.
Shoot good for this.
It's actually all on the cast duel here, and Lip gets Flora. Gets traded back by Alfie though, but it's fallen low.
Still alive. How is...
She managed to find Alfie! Chirog's gonna be back on Kyrian to take both tanks back on Diva. Pelican has a pulse coming up. Window out now from Shu. Oh my god, we're going to map 5, aren't we? I think we're going to map 5. The Juno recontest from Finn. Roll up. No way! That is a questionable one. That is a questionable one. I don't know how that happened. I feel like Bernard dropped too early. I really do. I feel like we could have, we had the Tracer pick. We could have just pressured Max, got the cooldown advantage, and then dropped. But it feels like we just wanted to push the 5v4. But I don't know if it's worth it. That is plot armor. That is CR plot armor to a T. That is that's an insane map win actually. Jesus, plot armor over attacker advantage. Can we rewatch it? We can rewatch it, my friend. Because they get the pick on on Heesang, sorry, with 13 seconds left. Max has to touch at that point. They can't fight for the high ground at all. You have full high ground control. But, bro, I mean, Bernard drops to try and like get a cheese kill onto like Shu or someone, but they're just not there. So then he ends up just, like, he gets the better of the cooldown still because his team has high ground shooting down and he has better angle. Then this lip flank forces Flora down as well. Like, the lip flank forces Flora down, forces Lamp, and then somehow Bernard dies here too. Even though, I mean, I don't know if Finn just couldn't heal him, or if it's just too much damage or what. Must just be too much damage. And then at this point, it's all just on whichever cast hits the shots. I mean, maybe Alfie's looking at the Tracer too much. I mean, he's not even actually. Head not getting sweaty with the cap on? Yes, it is. Yeah, I mean, actually, if Lip doesn't do this flank and force both Flora down, and like, if this lamp is up for Bernard, that's a huge swing, you know? Pooped the bed 7. Thank you for the sub, my friend. I mean, yeah, it's actually a lip flank gap. That is insane. I mean, also, I just think Bernard dropped like a little bit too early. Didn't need to drop that early. I understand why he did, but it didn't need to happen. Yeah, then the lip flank just makes it, actually. Insane. And now, the lights are so bright now. For this pointless match that actually means nothing. Oh! Bro, Lip was so good for that map actually, fucking hell. Why do we have Commander Bone? Why not, mate? Oh! Need to go wash my hands because I touched the bald cap too much with my hands on my head, and now I've just got like sweaty plastic hands. Not very fun.
Sweaty plastic hands. Alright. Anyone feeling a map 5 situation? Let's see. Exclamation mark smile. Back pin. get some bits and bobs in here. Get some bits, get some bobs. Let's see.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
Fluffy
dog's
Hoodie,
breakfast.
thank you very much
Oh, get out of
for
there,
the
Skull.
10 months at tier 1. Whoa, that's 17 months is what that is. Parasocial, welcome back. Thank you very much. Poop the Bed 7. I actually didn't thank you my name. I just answered your question, but thank you very much, Poop the Bed 7. I'm sorry for taking a while to get to that, but I promise I still meant it. We got some bits, we got some bobs. So I think I'll pour my bits and bobs onto the plate on step 1. And I'll eat the bits and bobs, and then I'll address the larger bits and bobs. Homosexual, wagger. Can't believe homosexual is now a famous Northern Lion shacker. He's viral on Twitter. Fix your audio? What's wrong with my audio? Did you see the clip? No. Could you link it? Please link the clip. The people yearn for the clip. While we wait, just look at his head. Has Jumpman fallen off bad? I don't know, it's probably just not the best meta for him.
Hang on 1 second. You're so lucky your Twitch name is @homosexual. Because I was about to ban you for trolling, but now like I just can't. And it's not that it's Pride Month. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that shit at any time. Obviously, like in June is the worst time to do it, but like that's actually like a fucked up OP name. But you were about to get permabanned, just so you know. So you're on notice, is what I'm trying to say.
Awesome. That's awesome. Just such an insane message too. Like, I see you're having difficulty going straight. Like, come on. You're so good at being gay. Homosexual. Seriously. Like, you have that shit down to a science. Who does Alcad beat in Korea? A lot. A lot of them. No way. No way Zeta Division have gone to map 5. Has Orisa been banned yet? If you go to map 5 and Max is in, and Zeta Division banned Burner's best hero that Max is terrible at, no way. No way. Somebody tell me that Orisa has already been banned. Because Max is going pound for pound right now. Pound for pound with Burner on Orisa. But Max is not very good at Hazard. And Burner's like the best Hazard. There's no way. Classic Yaki theory. They're getting reverse swept, baby. But the big ban from Crazy Raccoon, no, because there's no way that there's no way that Zeta Division would have banned Brig because they have Alpha Yi. So now, not only do they have to play the mirror, fuck. Hunter, can you kill me, please? Doubtful. Alright, it sounds like we're loading into the game. Those are like game sounds. Hana, do set, fighting!
What about Huddy? What about Huddy?
Time before we get it.
1 sec. 1 second, I'll tell you, mate. Wait,
Stop. No, we're in sync. We're in sync.
Hold up.
On just the one number, we're synced, mate.
No way we're in sync.
Yeah, 8 was 8. It doesn't often lose sync.
8, 7. No way we're in sync.
It worked. It just works. That's the beauty of it. Why did I hear that noise?
Okay, Crazy Raccoons. They've remembered that Zarya... Was Zarya banned last map? Is that why they didn't do it? They remembered that Zarya is a thing. So they've picked Zarya. Because I don't feel like they lost a fight on this matchup.
I regret to inform you that the series is just over. Completely lost at the draft. As Zeta Division have allowed... Yeah, like, Zeta Division have banned Hazard, a hero that they are better at, and then they've allowed Alpha to get stuck on Lucio. Max is going to kill himself, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. Chirong traded as well, like I was saying. Not even close to over, because Alpha is so goddamn good at Lucio that he can just roll over. I just spat food all over the desk. Where did that even go?
Oh yeah, Hadi is one of my favorite boardmen. That is a good point, yeah. Anyway, good start for Zeta. Max is just going to give up on the Zarya instantly. I really feel like the Zarya is actually, like... If you think the Zarya is good on chicken, I feel like it should be good on this map as well, right? It's a lot of straight lines, but... I mean, maybe just this middle part's too hard for the recontest and stuff. I mean, also, they did just win last map, so not entirely against it. They're actually going to take the flank here, which is just going to let Zeta get around the corner. Now... I mean, I guess Bernard can just die. I'm actually just watching J-Karu play her, so
That's right,
dies without missing any cooldowns. Flores managed to find Heesang on the back end though, but I mean, Pelican's actually doing a good job of stopping Cart here with the pocket from Fid, but yeah, slowly Crazy Raccoons are going to get their Cart back and Zeta's just going to have to rotate back around.
Just a beautiful performance from Burner there. He's been studying the Gaming for Hope VODs, and he knows if you stand in the open and don't use a single button, well, you know what? Good things are coming to you. Good things are coming. Shu has a window now. Finn has one as well. The big difference maker, though, is that Alfie is 40% ahead on beat. Burner eats the pulse bomb of Heesung. That's not a great start. Alfie pops that early beat, leverages the advantage. You can see Zeta Division crashing out over that one, and the value is there. The skip is cleaning house. Takes down Lip, takes down Shu. He's probably going to take down Chirong as well. So that is a great fight win for Zeta Division there. And still Chirong, only 77% to that beat. Really struggling on that front.
Actual fraud compared to Alpha Yi on Lucio. I mean, Zeta, they were VOD reviewing their mistake in the last map. I saw it during the break while you were off playing your mobile game or eating chicken. And clearly, it's working, because they are back. They've got this, I think the Deadeye on this corner, like, it's such a good, like, it's so hard to disengage from properly. I think we saw that in the first series, actually. Merrick kept getting kills here. This corner, not entirely sure about. Counter Deadeye instead of just disengage. It's actually going to work.
No.
Lip didn't even shoot because of the spin, and Flora is just going to catch both DPS. The skip is him. When the lights are off and the game doesn't matter, he is him.
He rises to the occasion. He slowly bubbles to the surface of the occasion without, you know, anything but the natural properties of buoyancy and a little bit of oxygen in his lungs to get him over the line. So now, Zeta Division, they have a huge lead. They've got checkpoint. They're putting meters on the board post 60. Chirong about to have his first beat drop, getting undeniably gapped. But fast Terror Surge on the high ground from Burner. That's going to do so much damage. 1-for-1 exchange. Shu is on the run now. Kite's in sight. God, the backline Kite is so good from this team. Look at them go. But they still will fall. Trade. Oh, 2-for-1 trade, though. So, honestly, not the worst thing. 2-for-2 trade. Kite control conceded over to Crazy Raccoon. Burner pulse bombed up. Now, we've just got Lucio and Tracer stuck over on the side. They're going to try and get out over on the edge. Everybody from Zeta Division is going to get close spawns here, though. Burner, even he, with a later spawn than the rest, is going to get that close wave. Oh, wait, did he get it late?
I think Bernard got the good one, but a late fall for Heesang here. Going to be a bit rough. Pelican's going to die himself. Did he get the stick? Missed the stick. Oh. Fraud. Actual fraud. Anyway, no traces in this fight right now. Zeta do have map control though. Gotta be careful. Bernard is like both maps have window. Don't do it near an Arista with cooldowns, guys. That's all I ask for. That's all I ask for. Beat for Alpha Eve, not for Chirong, because he is the better player. Window out early. Gonna be a beat push.
Beat over the window again.
Put on to Lip. Gets him low. Flora's found too. The window came out from Finn. I'm not even sure if it was needed, honestly. Everyone was already dead, and I mean, see, I don't know why, but they just look so much worse at on this map than they did last.
It feels like, you know, this early advantage that Alfie was able to leverage with the beat drop, it's made all the difference. 2 crucial ult fights. All of the window turns for Crazy Raccoon are being blown away by these early beats from Alpha Yi. He's just popping the beat and they're rushing right over, taking down Crazy Raccoon. There's no readiness to kite the beat out. They're just taking the 1-for-2 exchange and losing it. That is a huge difference maker. And now, Crazy Raccoon, there's still 5 minutes on the board. They still have an opportunity to turn this one. But this is the fight right now. This is This is where they have the beat drop advantage, where they can potentially counteract the Terror Surge. But just a slow neutral being taken early on needs something to change here for the side of Crazy Raccoon. Instead, there's going to be a high noon pulled by Flora. Beat comes out into the high noon, and no way, they can't cancel it, and they will fall. Outrageous fight.
Unfortunately for Max, Orisa has no cooldowns that can stop a cast Deadeye. None at all, so just gonna fall. And I mean, it's actually, I mean, Bernard did use the Terror Surge as well, but Chiron committed the beat. That is not a fight that, like, you want to be losing there for Crazy Raccoon. Your side of the map, like, only one ult down, like, and one of them's a Deadeye. It's so rough, actually. Like, you have to look for a massive Terror Surge here from Max, really, or like a big pulse or something like that, or just someone inting. Pelly's on the back line of Shu right now, just harassing, can't really do much more though. And we're just back to this long corridor where, you know, everything is on Crazy Raccoons to figure out a way through this. They're looking for a Castle Lucio flank to do it.
They're looking for the flank right now, trying to break things open. They need to push the card a little bit further, though. You can see Max is going rather deep, looking for an ult to angle, or an angle to ult, rather. You know, something about how your words are structured are important in the English language. Close spawns actually disabled by Crazy Raccoon. Window comes out, but Shu, this time around, he's not taking the bait. That's actually going to be a good kite from Crazy Raccoon, evening up the ult situation a little bit. If Alfie tries to push over with the beat now, Max can counter, Lip can counter. There are options here for them. Window comes out from Shu, beat from Alpha Yi. I've seen these moves before. Shu goes down, massive Terror Surge, but no kills converted. Lip will trade Finn. No close spawn available for Finn, but still, that's a lot of ults invested from Crazy Raccoon for a grand total of 0 meters gained. Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually going to be Zeta getting some meters here, most likely. It's Tracer late dead, so you've not really got anyone that can tap. I mean, Flora's got this Deadeye again. I think he's gotten 2 kills with every Deadeye so far this map. Max is going to swap back over to the Zarya now. You know, 7 minutes ago we were on it, but we're back on it now. Chirong, again, late to this beat. Actually doesn't even necessarily have it for this fight if it's quick enough. Which, honestly, it might be if they do a Deadeye push around the corner. Got to be careful here, Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, every time Flora pulls the high noon, it seems that Crazy Raccoon just disappear off the face of the earth. We can see Max trying to get talk, trying to make something happen. There's a bubble available, but the bubble goes on Shu, and then Max gets hit by the high noon. Terror Surge comes out from Burner just to seal the deal. He lands the spear, of course he does. And the meters just keep on climbing now for the side of Zeta. Full wipe. Crazy Raccoon, they've invested their high noon. They've completely buggered up the combo.
Max Orisa.
Oh, back to horse.
That was maybe the cleanest spear I've ever seen. Over the top of a bubble, like 1 pixel. I mean, and also, it was only 1 kill, but it was on a tank from the Deadeye, so I'm counting it as 2. It's so rough here now for Crazy Raccoon. What, you've got to beat? What are you going to beat on? Like, they're just playing back a map. There's no easy target to beat on.
Oh, no easy targets whatsoever. You can see the flip has already come through from Zeta Division's backline as well. Oh my god, Lip, good for it. Beat over the window. Oh, nothing comes out. There we go. All right, that's beat in exchange for a window there. Crazy Raccoon, finally
So
they want to
happy
fight
about
some...
Zeta, though.
Yeah. I mean, they'd just be happy that Chirong decided to invest the beat after they were already 45, right?
He's at 60% to another one. Might not quite have it in time for Shu's window if the fight happens too quickly, though. So maybe that interaction won't happen this time. Depends how long it takes for this fight to start. Looks like Zeta are interested in maybe fighting before the spawns. The close spawn goes away. Good shot to do. Never mind, gonna give it up, but still taking that space. Good part of the map to take. And they've actually just got caught. Looks like Crazy Raccoon just had to give up some of the space. And now Max is fallen low.
Let's get a window going.
Gonna pop it, but Flora's skips on Lip. And Zeta are just gonna deep peek the window. They're up 1 on their repush. Heesang's in trouble here, maybe even. Just about gets out.
Yeah, that's game's gone situation now for Crazy Raccoon. That window was trash.
Chirong, what are you
Lip
doing?
allowed to die. Pulse Bomb comes out from Heesung for absolutely nothing. Trades his Pulse Bomb for a lamp in the clutch. You need more presence of mind than that. Cast your eyes up to the top of the screen, Jamie. What do you see?
I see an insane amount of plot armor required for Crazy Raccoons to win this map. Zeta have 5 ults on their side of the map with a 70-meter lead. Heesang's going to try and triple blink into Steel Card. That might be the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Bernard's just in this corner, and Flora's just going to pop the ult out in the open. Doesn't need to be scared. Pelican's going to find Lip just for the fun of it. Max is going to miss another point-blank spear on a Deadeye, and it's just going to fall over.
The game's gone, mate. The game is gone.
Game's
It's actually completely cooked at this point.
Let's get Wei and T1 on stage. My god.
Yeah, please. AG, step up. It's over. Crazy Raccoon, they've been put in a coffin. Like I was saying, Zeta Division's ban's absolute fucking genius. The Yaki theory to ban out Hazard. Window comes down from Finn in the spawn. Keep pressing forward. Looks like Crazy Raccoon, they're just going to try and kite this one out. Deep push coming through from Burner, though. Pulse Bomb from Pelly catches nobody. There is a Terror Surge available. We are actually in Avril Theory territory now. We're over 100-meter lead. That means that the team that is winning, I suppose, will continue to win if they're winning by a huge margin. Geniuses of the game at work. 2-player advantage now. 3-player advantage. The game is gone. And Zeta Division have denied the reverse sweep from Crazy Raccoon. They lose 2 maps, but they win the 3rd. And that is going to be a 3-2 scoreline for Zeta Division. Seed 4 takes down Seed 1 here in OWCS Korea. I turn off my webcam.
4 is bigger than 1.
4 is bigger than 1. Simple, really. Carry the stream, Jamie. All right, no free mukbangs today.
Yeah, end of day. 4 bigger than 1. Got the dub. Oh, I've finally been given a PayPal for poker. I'm gonna have to pay him for the hotel room. That's unfortunate. Did Lip do anything that map? He got gapped that map. I feel like all of everyone on Zeta actually gapped their counterpart that map. I think it's fair to say. I think Pelican's been gapping Heesang all series on the Tracer draw, but that map especially.
Oh my god, Ninja!
All of them were gapping the other. Maybe the Finn shoe gap didn't look that big, just from the POVs shown.
Well, this is good chicken.
I mean, you know, for Shu, every single window he dropped, he had a beat run through on him. So, yeah, Alfie was lapping on beats. Who's MVP? You can't give it to Flora. He had a great final map, but they never even include the final map. So yeah, it has to be Bernard. The thing you got to realize with MVP is that they decide it after like map 2 or 3, maybe 4 in a 5-map series. Yeah, I think Bernard's fair. I think Bernard played pretty well actually. Rascal's on Zeta, yeah.
It was an Overwatch League, but I reckon in Korea they watched the whole
Go.
thing.
No, I think Bernard player of the match is fair.
Is Flora a body shop bandit?
Imagine they don't see 9 first map. Yeah, I mean series would be over, wouldn't it? I mean series would be completely different because it'd be different map pick order, blah blah blah, momentum, blah blah blah. Yeah, I feel like an uncharacter, like Rain. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for the Prime. Do you guys know if you have Twitch Prime, you have a free sub?
You hearing this ad right now?
I don't disagree actually. I felt like I'm not gonna claim to have like a good insight on how to play this meta or anything like that, right? But it felt like a lot that Chirong was like.
Not to channel my inner ninja or anything, but
in these like big ult fights, it felt like he was always one of the.
You
first
can use that purple Twitch Prime sub.
Thank you, Ninja. Felt like he was always one of the first ones to go in every single one of these ult fights, and then map 5, just absolute desync on the beats. Alfie's like 60% ahead the entire map. That spear was insane, by the way. Like over the bubble.
Just good chicken.
The bubble came through maybe after it is why, but still, 6 spear. Come on back, will you be streaming all weekend? Yes, I will. Who do you think is the 3rd best flex support in the world?
This is an absolute disaster.
Oh.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
I don't know who I think is the best.
Sage XD! Thank you very much for the 5 community gifted. I'm stuffing my face at the moment, but I promise
Yoda's probably one of the better. Maybe I
the camera will eventually return, and I will thank you
Shu's the
properly.
best Ana by far, and then
Thank you very much.
has to take number 2.
AG or T1 core now?
Like I'm
T1.
probably more leaning towards Fielder number 1, Shu number 2.
Dark as him.
I don't know. Obviously, this is my ex-teammate, right? And I'm biased as fuck. But I feel like Landon has actually become like a flex god recently.
You said
it feels
Landon's a
like
flex
every single
god.
flex support you put him on, he's actually just insane at.
Except Anna.
Like, I think his Kiri is like.
Landon is an absolute flex god as long as he's only playing Kiri and Bap.
Yeah, I think Landon's the best Western flex support at this point. His Ana? No, I've been seeing him on Ana.
He's saying he's the best. He's saying he's the best.
I can't
And
lie.
then he lists 2 heroes.
1v9ing in
Most flexible.
on Ana.
Yeah.
UV close. I mean, UV's a good shout. UV is really fucking good as well. It's simple.
Like, I'm a Landon glaze. I think Landon's the best back in the world. But like, most flexible? Now we're just kind of
Jamie. I think that's fair. If you thought about hair transplant, I'm happy bald. Yeah, UV is definitely the best one playing in NA right now. I think UV and Landon are both good at different
저희가 뭔가
things,
하던
you
대로
know.
Get him
Uh,
Great stand
잘
up.
해보자.
Want RuPaul to be. I mean,
맞조합은
start of the
절대
year
안
and
된다.
like
이런
last year, I think
말씀을
RuPaul was probably the
아
best
그리고
Western
오늘
like, support.
석양 몇 번 끊었는지
But-
기억나시나요?
I think given this year, I don't think that's the
두
case
번?
anymore.
네,
But
맞습니다.
I don't know. I've been
팀을
really
아예
impressed by
Wow.
Raccoon actually.
없을
Like,
정도로 만들었던 우리 사전
Is it
obviously I'm
common?
biased anyway because he's
자,
former
그리고
teammate. I'm going to think
실리콘
better of him
전에
than he
대표팀
probably
it's-
is.
is it a recently
아,
added?
Past even that
Did it just get added? My thing hasn't updated.
중에서 언제나 한 발 먼저 나아갔던 제타 디비전입니다.
Hello, hello,
I don't know if I want to
Daniel.
add that
어떤
one.
준비를 하셨는지 좀 궁금한데요.
Good morning, Gallus.
일단 저희가 정규
I don't really want to add that
Daniel,
one, to be
you're gonna
honest.
win
I don't
this
think he would.
weekend?
I don't think he would
좀
appreciate
안 좋은
that.
성적이었다고 생각을 하는데 그냥 뭔가 저희가 대회에서 사실 좀
It's unfair to him to
Give you
paint him
better
in that light.
land a better map, yeah, probably.
그냥
Who do you even play this weekend?
똑같이 저희가
Did you go to a map
I think there's like a line,
last
and
weekend?
that's
I was
crossing.
watching bits of it during the wedding, but I didn't realize it was map 6. I watched the end of map 5.
대회에서 그냥 잘하자 그 마인드였던 것 같습니다.
Such an
네,
admiral
점점
fed.
더 촘촘해지고 조직적이어지는 제타
Map six?
디비전의 모습
Damn.
아주 무섭습니다. 자 그리고 새로운 시대 좀 뉴 메타.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was a map 6.
제타 디비전이 항상 그 중심에 있는 것 같아요. 이번에도 라스칼 코치님을 중심으로 이렇게
I thought it was like-
했을까요?
Yeah, that's a bit much.
일단 지금 저희 쓰는 조합은 사실 먼저 라쿠
What do you think Flora's saying right now? That's
I was
bad.
just sat in the corner watching map 5.
뭔가 저희 나름대로 괜찮은 조합이라고
I had too much
생각을 해서
social
쓰기
interaction. I needed to
시작했는데
Mm.
be a hobbit on my
괜찮은
phone,
것
so I just
같아서
went and
다행인
watched
것 같습니다.
map 5 in the corner for a bit, and then went back to the party.
들어볼 수 있겠습니다. 자 그리고 마지막으로 팬분들
우와.
정말 베르나르 선수
That's good.
플레이템 기대하시는 분들 많았거든요. 팬분들께도 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
Alright, I'm gonna get off
일단
and walk
시대
about, but this chair is
열정전
not comfortable.
시작을 좀
This is an absolute
시작으로
disaster.
받아서
This is a dog's breakfast.
다행이라
Oh,
생각하고요.
get out of there, Stol.
47 Masso, thank you very much for the tier. 3 months to tier 1.
Like it to
플레이오프
me.
이대로
Deidre, I haven't forgotten
Yeah,
about you. I'm just still stopping.
이대로 응원만 많이 해주시면은 감사할 것
I'm a
같습니다.
big fat pig, remember? So
야 이렇게 팬사랑도 느껴지는 마지막 한마디 들어봤습니다.
these things take time.
오늘 두 번째 꽉찬 승리를 가져간 제타 디비전의 인터뷰는 여기서 마치도록 하고요. 저희는 다음 경기로 다시 돌아오겠습니다.
Why are we all orangeing right now? Got no, I got no issues with it. But what brought it about? What time do you eat lunch? How are you only now eating dinner at 10? Well, if you cast your eyes to the top of the screen, you'll see that I've been live for 5 hours. I think I started work today at 6 in the morning. And I woke up at 2 in the morning because I'm jet lagged from being in Europe. So, I took a little nap in the middle of the day. And my meal times are always a bit all over the place depending on my schedule. Sometimes I'll eat before stream, but I try to be on by like 4:30 my time. So it's like an outrageously early dinner or something during the stream later at night. Do you think if T1 picked up Alfie, they'd be #1 in Korea? Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure how they'll be in a BAP brig meta. I don't know how VG is on BAP. They have an insane brig for it though. Like, obviously. I'm a skewed believer. I don't know how VG is on BAP. This isn't an indictment on him, I just don't know. I just don't have an opinion. Cause like, I think that like, I'm a real non-believer in this like true best back world narrative, you know? Like, I remember they used to say it to me all the time on Gladiators that Shu was the best back in the world. And it's like, I just think Landon's got that, you know? Like, I promise you Landon isn't windowing and getting run. I promise you Landon isn't windowing and getting run over by a beak 4 times in a row on that final map. I don't think RuPaul's better than Shu, but I think that RuPaul's strength as a player is his completeness across every hero, where he's really good at every single hero. But I don't think he's the best at any one hero. Like, if you watch RuPaul's POV and you watch Landon's POV, you'll see that, like, Landon is just on another level to everybody, you know? Like, Shu has this, like, unbelievable next level aim on BAP. Landon has that same level of aim on BAP, but with the most unreal movement, triage, lamps, everything, you know, like the real complete package. RuPaul has really good like rotations and movement and triage, but he doesn't have that same level of like fucked aim, you know? Like, he's not as outrageously good at doing it all the time. But he's still one of the best BAPs in the world. And, you know, one of the best flexible players in the world because he's like so complete, you know? He plays everything. Is RuPaul more comparable to Fielder? I think that's a good comparison, yeah. Is it unethical to Q-snipe Game for Hope and question him about his views on LGBTQ people? I think it's not unethical, it's just a bit like chronically online, you know? Like, do you go to churches and do you go to churches in I don't know, what is it, the Midwest or something? Do you go to churches in the Bible Belt and go face to face with people and question them about their views of homosexuals? Like, you're not going to change his mind. We're obviously not going to change his mind, so what are you trying to accomplish? Want some like dopamine from being acknowledged by your friends that you're more woke than an old man on his computer who you're never going to meet in life, and who everyone views as like a fucking lolcow? I don't know. Just seems like you're not really like accomplishing much, you know? You're really doing much to fight bigotry by targeting religion. In a ranked game. Sadly, I think more like conscious and well thought out effort is required to make a difference in this world, rather than just ganging up on some dude with your buddies and making sure that his view never changes. So full of chickens. Good chicken. It's good to. It's good chicken to be full with. I miss so much. Aren't church people in that area going to pride parades and trying to convert people? I wouldn't doubt it. There's definitely some merit to being a properly good stalker, but... Okay, talking about their names. Let me gamble my points. Lots of this cop. It's just weird to spend so much time thinking about him. Yeah, I mean, everyone's just giving him more of a platform than anything, you know? Rocket and Chronic carry versus Liquid, and Chronic also carry versus SSG. Just woke up. How is Alfie still on support? Alfie just won on support, Zyora, so... Apparently, they knew something we did not about Violet. And the truth is, if you have a Lucio that Ajaxes on Chicken Royale, he's going to hard gap Chorong on map 5 or in a Sapi. It's just, that's Yee's law. Everyone knows Yee's law, right? Get gapped on Chicken in order to turn it around for map 5. Always live. Goodbye. Goodbye, Braven. Bois. That's my honest reaction. Do I pick up Rocket, Shockwave, or Maymone? None of the above. Because none of those players have double match weekends this weekend. Dude, my stomach hurt. I'm actually getting almost too full of chicken at this point. But I'm down to my final few bites, so like, Mama didn't raise a quitter. Wait, I'm not down to my last few bites as a whole. Oh god. I'm gonna do the rest with my hands. I'm two-handing it now. Drop it that however you like. What are you eating? Roast chicken. Yes, I would. I would say that about my belly. What happened to Jamie? He was carrying my production and he's gone AFK. Do you think he's eating or shitting? Can we do Preds on that? Is Jamie eating or pooping right now? Mods? Oh my god, I'm so full. What's up, PK? Yes, Jobsy. Why is exclamation mark killing me? Okay, I'm done. I'm eating my fill.
We are launching the all-new
I'm big and gluttonous.
66X Plus, which uses the newly developed fast TN
Let me
and
go wash my hands and
technology.
break these bones into the rubbish bin. And
This monitor has inherited the XLX monitor stand design. It has incorporated industrial-grade bearings into the height adjustment mechanism, allowing easier and smoother adjustment to the exact desired height. The new monitor
Hello,
series
gang.
continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
Dishwasher loaded. Hotel Trivago.
God, I need a drink of water too.
Vod, thank you.
Play the trumpet.
Thank you very
Good,
much,
it's,
Panda.
Jamie's talking now,
Vod,
so-
cut it. You're actually live on his channel, not yours? Not yours? Yeah, yeah. You forced to drink Pepsi Max. The only can in the house is
think,
Iron Brew Extra Nessie
I'm gonna really
Nectar
push my
flavor.
luck and I'm gonna get the buff. Dude.
That's all we got. Oh no, if I go too close you can see the background. Oh no, you're seeing through the matrix. Guys, I promise I'm in X's room. I promise I'm in his room, okay? Iron Brew Extra Nessie Nectar flavor. That's what it says on the tin, mate.
지금도 나쁘지 않지만 그냥 더 이야기 많이 하고 점수 더 많이 하고 솔직히 저는 제가 약간 경기력이 왔다 갔다 한다고 생각을 해서
Sonjon's a nice guy.
저만 더 열심히 하고 노력하면 될 것 같습니다.
Crazy good bone structure.
멘탈 터졌습니다. 처음 보고. 네, 그냥 최대한 빨리 찾아서 한 것 같아요. 멘탈
Throw that in
터졌습니다.
the bin. Yeah, it's not
유일하게 그게 딱 안경을 썼던
the guy who
거거든요.
bought his
저는 제
bag, so I'm
안경
scared to
쓰는
say
걸
this
별로
out
안
loud,
좋아하는데
but it's not
사실
that good.
그게 딱 돼버려가지고 생각보다 많이 부끄럽긴 하더라고요.
저는 같이 하는 동생들의 리즈 시절을 다시
Get a
볼 수
quick play
있어가지고
going. You see the famous
너무
CX
좋았습니다.
Winston. This is a 120 Hz monitor. I'm gonna kill
다들
myself
아실
playing
거라
Overwatch.
생각하는데 전 선준 선수
Someone uses Lunson Miskins. Yeah, that's my goat, bro.
선준 선수 마인드가 한 명을 잡고 죽으면 1인분이라고 생각하는 경향이 있어가지고 막 3거점까지 밀고 나서도 탭 눌러보면 10킬 9데스, 10킬 10데스 이럴 때가 있어서 그럴 때 좀 웃긴 것 같아요. 그냥.
어느 정도는 동의합니다.
도막 선수 이번에 트레이서 잘하시던데 저희랑 경기할 때도 트레이서 해주시면 감사하겠습니다.
확실히 프라우드 선수가 보는 눈이 있는 것 같습니다.
Extra handsome today, low key breedable. Thank you. I do my
프라우드 선수가
best.
제일 잘할 것 같습니다. 시청할 때는 그냥 뭐 강팀
Whoa.
탱커들하고는 비빌 수 없는 정도라고 생각했는데
The
지금은
thing is with this room, it's impossible to tell if someone comes in because the door just rattles all the time anyway. So I keep thinking he's coming in or something, but he's just not.
그런 느낌이죠.
성장을 더 못하고 있던 그 시기가 있었는데 제가 그때 한번 울었거든요. 그 이후로 좀 울고 나서부터 갑자기 막 머리가 잘 돌아가고 막 실력이 늘어나고 그러더라고요. 그리고 그 계기 이후에 이제 제가 에임 움직이는 법을 바꿨어요. 원래 손목으로만 이제
Chance more
마우스로
for
움직였는데
Ag
다른
than
자세를
T1, really?
추천하더라고요.
Hot take,
그래서
surely.
믿고 그 자세로 바꾸고
Gotta be a
나서부터
hot take.
에임도 전보다 좀 눈에 띄게
Should eat up
좋아지고
people AFK?
해가지고
Nah, I
그때
loaded up the
이후로부터
dishwasher.
좀 점점 더
I'm living
많이
here rent
성장한 것
free,
같습니다.
so I've got to do my part, you know,
항상 응원해 주셔서
for hedge
감사하고
purposes.
이번 시즌 사우디 가면 선준이가 노래 부른다고 하니까 다들 많은 응원 부탁드리겠습니다.
기존 웨이 때부터
뭐,
이제
이 앞에
AG까지
하네.
쭉 왔는데 지금까지 응원해주신 분들 모두 감사드리고 저희 꼭 성적 잘 내가지고 사우디 꼭 가겠습니다.
Where's
감사합니다.
Xavier?
매번 믿고 응원해주셔서 감사합니다.
Why is Pitbull
믿음에
on my
보답할 수
screen?
있는 경기력
Okay.
보여드릴 수 있도록 언제나 최선을 다하겠습니다.
사우디 가면은 다 같이 노래 부르겠습니다.
They're gonna lose Professor and Kaya? Maybe. You think it's gonna win? Literally no clue. T1's got Zest, right? I'm low-key like a full Zest believer. Why don't you see it? You left me eating up your thing. I was loading the dishwasher, Max.
Alright, cancel the pred. Refund the pred.
Did you actually? Yeah.
Mission failed.
And I got an ad on Max's stream. GG.
We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. Ah. These things can happen. Okay, let me get the camera back on. Just a moment. Just a couple of moments. What match are they Masters? I'm tempted. I'm really tempted. All right, let's get the webcam back on. I'll dance for you one last time. Here we go. All right, 47 Masso, thank you very much for the 2 months. Make that 3 months. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. CJXD, thank you for the 5 community gifted. It's time for it to turn into a domestic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new Parasocial friends. Thank you very much. Now I just need to wait for people to start dumping their time into Match Masters while we wait, because we've got nothing to do until the next game actually starts. We've already had a little scroll of the Reddit. We've got the clean feed up over here, and there's just nothing to be done. So I guess I'm just going to open my BlueStacks again, play my little mobile game, because what the fuck else am I to do while I wait? Talk about Overwatch? Not really my style. Not anymore. You win trophies. Are these the same trophies? These like Kappa trophies, I think. This is something else. Just hit the play button. Refill perk? Wait, I'm out of the perk? You have to buy the perk? Dude, everything in this game is pay to play. Like if I buy 5 bombs, He's quiet quitting. Do these never get refilled? Like, am I just stuck on shuffles? Do I just eternally... Any knowers? Like, is it worth buying this crap? You criticizing the sponsor? Never. But yeah, like, am I trolling by buying this crap, or am I trolling by not buying this crap? It's like I've definitely lost games. Fuck it. I've just bought 20 of them. I've just spent a huge portion of my microtransaction currency. Always buy it, not worth buying. Well, good to know after I've just bought it. Thank you very much, Mikey. That's okay. These things can happen. It's not your responsibility to teach me how to play the sponsored game, you know? My responsibility to play it better. Let's drop a bomb. There we go. There we go. We've just literally done nothing and gotten this. And now I've only got 6 seconds left because I spent so long jerking off that I really need to like see my moves quickly here or I'm going to lose. Oh, that move just disappeared. So we've wasted one because we're slow in the head. That's tough. I could have swapped these two together, right? When you put these two together, they can just be put... Yep. Yep. That's a rule that hasn't quite sunk in up there yet, but that's okay. Combine the arrows. Yep. See, Braven. Yep, you've seen it. You've seen it. We'll get there, mate. We'll get there one of these days. Just not yet, because I'm a little challenged. Bit of a simpleton, I'm afraid. It's not easy being a simpleton, I'll tell you. Okay. I don't see any opportunities for a 4, so I'm going to sink this, which will land me that, which will allow me to do this, which will in turn give me a 5, which will give me an extra 10. What? Why do I think that'll give me a 5? This is up there. Fucking halfway. This will... Yeah. I will give him a 5 is actually what it'll do. I'm human for sure. I'm so human. And now he has another 4 here as well. Like... Oh, he has a 4 that he gets to pop with the lightning. Oh. He's just... Yeah, game's done. Game is done situation, I'm afraid. Just pack your bags. We are in fact going back to Winnipeg. I see a 4 over here, which will pop when I do this. But no, we're so fucking doomed, dude. Like, I got an extra move there. I can clear this line. I can pop this with that. It's just not enough, is it now? It's just not enough. We found something that Antu is worse at than coaching SSG. Human, yeah. This is like Ajaxing, orange 5-piece, didn't even see it. My booster's ready. I guess we'll cash in on that, you know? That's all I have left in this life is my fucking booster. There's one of these that'll come up. I can finish it off with this. Clean up that line. Oh, now I see nothing. Now my brain is actually fully grinding to a halt here. I literally see nothing. It's a disaster. It's a complete fucking disaster. I don't see anything. Oh. That's bad. He's so ahead of me. It's so over. It's so over. And to think I spent some coins on the bomb here, you know? I have 4 out of 7. If I can finish I can't finish any of these jelly bean thingies. Yes, I can. I can finish it right there, and then I can get my special, and I can pop my special, and hopefully my special.
This is an absolute disaster.
The Green Gamer, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much. Don't mind me, I'm just up matching my masters right now. There's no way for me to finish this. I can turn this into a 3, which will do nothing for me. I can turn that into a 3, which will do nothing for me. Turn that into a 3. I'm sure there was something insanely beneficial elsewhere that I've failed. Now he's going to pull a rabbit out of a hat, get some specials, get a bunch of bonus moves, line into line into line, and he will just finish me off here. He lost. You're a bum! Yeah, welcome back to Green Gamer, though. Thank you very much. Thanks for the 3 months. You know, sometimes I'm the matchmaster. It just instantly wants me to spend $12, you know? Like, not a second to breathe before they want me to fucking open my wallet. Shirley. Shirley from Canada. How many kids do you think Shirley has, folks? Be honest. It's my turn. There's a 4 right here. No? That's not a 4. I'm colorblind. That was dumb. Oh, that was so dumb. Oh. Just tragically shit at this game. Why am I not bombing the... I think you suck at this game. I think you're right, Adam. I think you're right. But I don't know. Wait, why did Shirley just pop that one jelly bean? Shirley, you're too much for me. She knows something I don't. I don't like the way my computer keeps doing this vibrating thing now. I feel like it's broken. One of these. Drop a bomb. There we go. I got the order of operations like feeling a little better there, you know? I felt, oh, there you go. I can hammer this bitch. Do not call them bitches, bro. Come on. Extra move on that. Oh, there was a 4 right there, you fucking moron. Oh. Oh. God, Shirley, no. Computer's vibrating again. It's the end of times. It's the end of times. Why is my computer just like randomly starting to vibrate? I don't want to have to fix this problem. I haven't dealt with a computer issue in so long. I can't. There's going to be multiples here. 2 unpoppables. Nice. 2 things that I cannot deal with at this moment in time. Excellent. She's going to hammer 1. She can't hammer 1. Oh, God. She's going to get a fucking drone strike. Okay. She can't pop that, but she can pop that, which pops that. No, Shirley. Ah. Not gonna. It's just skillful. It's just skillful up top after you do that. God, the way they lie to you in these games, it's just crooked. It's Hillary all over again. Let's not think too deeply here, okay, Max? Let's just stay nice and empty in the head. They're begging me right now for something. So I guess there was like a really good move available to me. Has been woefully neglected. There's a double swap here. Oh God. Shirley, put it away. Okay, so it's actually impossible for me to get the bonus thing here now. I want to take away like reds from her so she can't get another drone strike. I can't do anything with any of these reds. I'm just not seeing any moves actually. What the hell? I'm slow in the brain. Ah, it's just done. The game is just done. Wait, that was an extra move? I didn't even see it. It's not easy being simple. Like, didn't even see the move that I completed. But yeah, she's gonna pump me here. Like, she has a 4 right here with the purples. I can see it. It's a double 4. Like, it's so over. Like, it's 113. She's an extra move. She's lost. She's lost. Shirley, go back to making dinner for your kids, love. Because you don't stand a fucking chance. You don't stand a fucking chance. Miracle. Not sure if you could travel to one last country, where would it be? I don't know. You accidentally won, you're just that talented. Oh, this guy's from Israel. I wonder, imagine your country just declared war on Iran and you're just playing Matchmasters at home. Like your country just bombed nuclear enrichment sites in Iran and you are actually just piss chilling at home playing Matchmasters. What a fucking beast. That is the definition of going beast mode right there. I need another star, but I can't get another star. So just think that star. There's a 4 there. Open your eyes. No! I've run out of time. I couldn't pop that because I've run out of time. I'm going to cry. He's taxed me, dude. He's using the hammer to break that. He's a moron. But I'm just too slow. I'm just too slow in the fucking brain. But fortunately, this guy is worried about, strikes or something, so he's not too locked in on the game. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. He shuffled the board. He's taken away my ability to complete that star. I'd like to complete this star up here. Because then I can complete this. And then do this. There's a yellow down here that I'm going to smack with a hammer. Oh my god, we're on the map. I'll finish the game quick, I swear. Myself an extra move. Myself a bomb here. Blow that shit up. Myself a 4 here. Pop my booster. Shrink this down, let Jamie cast.
Korea. Seed 2, Seed 3. 3 is better than 1, and 4 was better than... Oh, sorry. 3 is better than 2. 4 is better than 1. Have I got Max back yet?
Yes, but you are finishing the first couple of fights because I need to finish my game of Matchmasters.
Okay, you do that. Alright, it's actually a monkey versus bull situation here. No Orisa to be seen. Not even banned. Songjun's just gonna find Zess. I'm lagging like crazy.
Carry on. I'm nowhere to be seen.
Sorry, I got a sub. I was letting the sub speak. That's more important. Power Freaker, thank you for the sub. Yeah, and it's just an Ana dive mirror on Ilios Ruins. Ilios has to be a dive map. Stream is very laggy for some reason. It's Sombra versus Cass and Brig versus Lucio. Like a lot of difference in the dive here. Oh my god, a 1-clip from Sonjun onto Proud actually. How the fuck do you 1-clip a Cass in 2025? Somehow he's done it. And that's going to be first clip over to all Gamers Global. And Donghack's just going to complete dip out of their jump all the way back. A good slam onto Vigi on the way out there as well. And it's just stagger on stagger. What a T1 doing. Donghack's going to die too. And yeah, I mean, now you're going to have to retake through Ana above, Bull above, Sombra Tracer above. Good luck, guys. Ana Brig, just so easy to nade actually.
I'm so close to defeating my opponent from Israel right now. Like, we're in the final round. Like, we're so close to the precipice.
Good luck with that. Sleep for Vigilante, looking for the other Ana, gets stuck by Sunjun instead. It's been all Sunjun so far that I'm sure everyone can tell because no one's watching Max's stream at all.
He gave up! Right.
Donghack's just gonna die. I don't think we're gonna be synced at all, by the way. This is so laggy. I'm just
51,
pausing for a few seconds
52,
give it a sec.
53. Do you want me to rewind? 49,
okay,
50,
no, we're good.
50,
I don't lag anymore.
55, 56, 57. Yeah, we're so in sync. We're so in sync.
Yeah.
Retake is on right now.
Literally a boy band.
Yeah, we are a boy band. We are, like, I've got the spaghetti hair that Justin Timberlake had. We're just good for it. Proud is on the run right now. He's so incredibly low. Both support ultimates available for T1. The retake is on. Milgaro pops the minefield, but Sonjun pre-fired it before any ultimates even come out. Now the Nano Boost comes out onto Lee Su-min, of all players. Zest manages to land, catch a virus on the chin. But still no kills converted for AG. Milgaro is taking a beating on the point, and T1, they've won this massive scrap without using any ultimates. That was Minefield at Nano Boost for 0, and T1 secure the retake. How have they managed that?
Yeah, moment, Max watch, lights get too bright for Sunjun, has to get pre-fight pickle, dies again one more time at the end just to really rub salt in the wound. Proud though, slow cooking, wait, I was going to say slow cooking the EMP, but he was on cast to be fair to him. Aid is the one slow cooking the EMP, 100% in the round, only just getting it online now. Vigi though, as you said, T1 didn't use any ults here, so you've got to retake into a 5 ult dive comp. Good luck with that. Milgaro's just going to get hack naded early, going to get out. The primal chase on a bull, controversial take, but this is Donghack, so it has to be correct. I'm actually not sure. Somehow he found Sunjun. Sunjun's just... We're going to EMP to try and trade back onto Donghack. We're going to get it, to be fair. So maybe we're happy with that trade in the end. Oh, a lot of ults up for T1. They have an EMP of their own coming up soon. Setting up for the backline now are all Gamers Global. Looks like not really going to be able to get anything with it, though. Point flip still in favor of T1.
Oh, Lee Su-min's so incredibly low.
He is grey now.
Oh, big comes out from Lee Su-min, but it's too late to save Aid. Rally from Skewed now to survive in the corner. The backline is kited masterfully indoors. Pulse Bomb comes out onto Milgaro. He immediately slurps up a mega health pack. That Pulse Bomb has been deleted, but Donghack catches Lee Su-min. Vigilante still has his first Nano Boost available. Donghack slipped up in the enemy team spawn. You can see they're crashing out all around him, looking for the kill. He jumps top, he pops the bubble. He will be fine. Sombra TP's up on him on the high ground. Surely he's going to be fine, right? Vigi just good for it. Milgaro swinging in now, rolling in. Man Manual hacked. This could be big. EMP's available. Nano comes out. EMP comes out from Proud, but he's a hit scan player, so of course the only person to die is the Sombra himself. Vigi trades Lishum in though. Big cleave from Dark, but he's on the run again. Sliver of HP, 22 HP in a dream. Aid hunts him down. Milgari with the minefield catches the kill and skewed. And despite the heroics from T1, you can't stop yourself from having a hit scan on Sombra. You can't stop the anti-clutch with the EMP.
Yeah, should be a touch here though for T1. Excuse me, sorry to Lucio. I assume that one of the DPS for T1 have got this, if not Donghak will. Zest is actually getting marked. It won't be him. I think, yeah, it was Proud that ended up getting onto point. T1's got the first ults coming up this fight really. Aid with his EMP is maybe your biggest out for all gamers global here. Proud on the side. I think the pack control is in T1's favor too, which is actually quite big in a mirror like this.
Oh, Vigi.
Sandra's got in onto Vigi. The slam is the nade doesn't even hit himself, I think. Skewed is just there to spectate. Hack onto Milgar, who pulls to follow up. EMP coming up soon for Aid. Misses the virus. Gotta be careful here. Gotta backstep. No tank on the side of All Games Global. Still have to touch though.
Aid is just taking the piss. These hit scan players are unreal. EMP comes out, Zest goes down, but Mac has been traded. Mind you, T1 have the point control right now. Vigi's coming back on the Moira, manual hack onto Proud, but the point tick is going down. 2 more kills, and suddenly, with Lishum and Aid falling, Donghak with the Primal Rage in the back pocket, it's looking like it's over. It's looking like there's no chance for AG to come back into this one. No way.
Yeah, Milgar should get... Oh, never mind, not going to get any more touch. Vigi back with the final blow on the Moira.
Can we talk about Aid?
The Primal just to walk on him.
That was so hit
I
scan
think you
coded.
might... Listen, if you want all gamers to win, you might need to go back to your mobile game, because the moment you tapped in, they lost all semblance of legs.
It was just insane. Like, he's 93% on EMP in the final fight, and he's just standing there out of stealth, going for manual hacks. Just shoot! Shoot your gun and then press Q on the 5 players. Instead, he's just trying to hack and get a funny little... And shoot your gun. Shoot your gun. Game is done. Shoot gun, game is done. Simple formula.
Yeah.
Bongu! Thanks for the prime. Welcome back 2 months. Appreciate that.
Looks like it's going to be a Winston mirror this time, and maybe the Brig mirror as well. Proud on the Ashe though in spawn. We saw some Ashe on Ruins earlier from Lip actually, but you know, clearly different strokes for different folks. You know, going to be the Sombra again from All Games Global. So more of a mirror this time than last, but you still got the Ashe for the Sombra. Can be a bit scary if she gets set up, especially above point on this map.
Yeah, I do.
Milgar is just dead.
I do feel like this is a really awkward map to play Sombra Tracer. I feel like T1 just have a huge compositional edge right now. Age should get his ass back to spawn and swap to a hero that he can actually play, because the Sombra Tracer is not going to get them over the line on a map like this. It's too difficult to set up on the Sombra. Nade splash on the high ground onto Proud. Aid finds the kill on the Sombra. As I was saying, you really can make the Sombra work, provided Maka anti-nades the enemy Ashe across the map. Skewed throws up his shield, blocks all of that incoming damage. No hack, no virus for him. Point touch coming through for the side of AG, but Dark jumps in, the Sentinel throws down the bubble, and Aid, as a hit scan player, will just go down with all of his cooldowns, standing on the point with his trousers around his ankles.
Yeah, Sunjun got no cooldowns to speak of. Lee Soo-min's falling so low here, he's been so lucky to survive. I don't know how Mac has kept him up this long, but suddenly Donghak gets through, makes the gap, punishes Maka, and it's just... I actually just looks dominant from T1, I can't lie. Like, Aid would like to know, has swapped to a hit scan off the Sombra.
Finally. It took it long enough. But Aid...
We might be back.
Yeah, look, Aid, he's forgotten that he's actually a main DPS player. But
I mean, T1 just have slight advantage on like every ult, which is going to make this fight really, really hard.
I think
maybe a pulse from Sunjun is basically your win condition here, but it's so difficult. Donghak might just int though, that's always a possibility. Nana comes out onto him, gets booped down though, has the primal to keep going with. Znes actually does get the pulse onto Milgaru. Donghak onto the backline now. Just poor Maka, bro. What can he do?
It's all packed up now for the side of AG. The nano boost is good for T1. Zest finds the pulse bomb connection as well. And honestly, AG, they're already 63% down. They're bleeding out slowly, being pushed all the way to spawn now as T1. They hold strong positions up on the high ground. They keep nading backline. They keep taking these turns. Why did AG ban Freya when they have Aid? That is an excellent question. Like, genuinely, why the fuck did they do that? That is really weird, right? Like, especially when they're versus Proud, somebody that is not that good at it. But, you know, it is what it is. Anyhow, nano boost available for Maka, but he's being dived in the back. He's got the self-nano perk, but who's he going to nano here? He's still just running away. Has to use his nade to keep himself alive, which means there's no aggressive turn for them. Meal Gizzy tapping point. Backline has given them the slip, actually. Snuck over to point and gotten the flip. Slip and flip moment there. But Aid walks head first. Oh, God.
Aid just walks into the backline alone. Now it's going to be a nano rally on point for Elysium and Maka. Got to try and survive this primal coming from Donghak. The bob on point's going to get rid of any hope of keeping point here, I think. Milgaru actually manages to find Proud in the back. What am I saying? I'm a fraud. Somehow the backline for all gamers have rotated into Skewed and found him as well. I mean, it's an expensive fight for all gamers, but it wasn't exactly cheap for T1 either. 3 for 3 in the end, and Aid's back on Sombra.
Ultimately, all hope is lost. It's just not all hope that we were thinking, because it was T1 that managed to let that one slip through their fingers. Fortunately, if you're a T1 head, you look up to the scoreboard, you see 8 on the Sombra, you realize T1 are set, an absolute shoe-in for this retake, because Aid cannot figure it out. Pulse Bomb goes wide on the high ground. Milgaru taking an absolute beating right now. Pulse Bomb comes out onto him as well. He has to back jump. Now T1 are going to crash out onto the point. They're going to start touching point. Simultaneously, Donghak is controlling point top. If they jump deep, Nano will come out. Nano lands onto Donghak. He's actually sleeping on the job right now. This is a bad situation for T1 all of a sudden. Time is whittling down, and this aggressive turn has netted them nothing. Deep jump up onto the high ground for Milgaru, but it looks like Vigi has dropped the spaghetti, and T1 suddenly in a last fight situation where, through thick and thin, AG have survived it.
Yeah, Aid has EMP, Maka has Nano, Lee Sumin has Rally, it's the self Nano as well, so it's effectively 2 Nanos in 1. And T1, they got they got a Primal and a Rally coming up, I guess, but I mean, you'd like to think that this EMP from Aid is just a guaranteed kill on somebody, anybody, but given what we've seen so far, maybe not. Looks like backline for all game is just going to be set up on point. Early Nano through, onto Milgaru, onto the backline. Not an EMP, just a manual hack onto Proud. Zest and Donghak presumably going to be forced to touch point. Donghak's just dead before he gets Primal. EMP onto him. Kills him. Exactly what we needed. Best Sombra on the planet. Knew what needed to get done to get across the line. Never doubted him for a second.
That's the thing about Aid. You know, he's a win-con player. When he's got that EMP, he knows to EMP the monkey that's 97% on Primal. Just the type of Sombra that he is. Really knows exactly how to build it when it matters. Never does he let it slip through to the keeper. Never does he forget to shoot his gun. So T1...
Never does he forget to TP away.
Never. Felt like T1 had a huge advantage there. Huge advantage. They were in control, they had the ults, they let it slip. They had the ults for the retake. They put it out onto Dark. They don't go for the counter nano when they jump up onto the Ash. Instead, they nano Dark and he gets slept up. They put all of their eggs in the donkey basket and he winds up sleeping on the job. Winds up taking a little siesta in the middle of the map.
Well, look how dark it is there. He can't see where he's going. Of course he's not able to get anything. And it's going to be a pause out here because someone's complaining about something that doesn't actually matter. I guarantee you it's a T1 player. We lost that map because I got 20 more ping than normal guys. Come on.
Typical.
I don't know though. I mean, let's just get our token dive map out the way and then see what comps these guys actually play, you know? Like, I feel like Ilios in Korea just doesn't matter. It could be the most anti-dive meta of all time and they're still going to force it for no reason.
Hey, Zeta Division managed to play a little bit of horse there. They horsed around. Come on. It's not all
they did it on Ruins, though.
I mean, this is like...
it's good on Ruins. Why am I saying like that? It's not as if it's bad. It's just it feels like the Koreans just mutually agree for the most part.
These are the two teams that love the dive mirror so much, you know? Like in the regular season, we had AG versus T1, and there was just like, you know, Anna Kiri versus Anna Brig for all of the marbles in the world, and now both teams are banned out for things that give them problems, you know? Like Kiri, now we see the Kiri ban come out on map 1, so they can just play the Anna Brig matchup, no doubt. And then the self-ban from AG taking out the Freya. For reasons
that is an insane ban, though.
Sombra Tracer mirror now.
Even if you're protecting DPS, just ban anything else.
Like, no Sojin here? Like, Sombra Tracer's better? Really?
Yeah. Anyway, we're just going to be the pure mirror for map 3. No one wants to fool around with any hero swaps. Just good old honest mirror Overwatch. Virusing a pole. Thank you, Proud. And Donghak's gone in, taking a lot of damage early. Is going to be able to get out quite safe, though. It's just going to be like poking and prodding here to see who splits and makes the mistake first, or just gets their head taken off.
Oh, Vigi's been
And it might be
dived in the back. He manages to get the self-nade off and Skewed gets a crucial pack in to save his life. You can see the backline's rotating in the bottom right. Maka, no such luck when it comes to surviving. Dongak lands on his chin, gives him the old left-right goodnight. Milgar has done the same to Vigi though, so it's an even situation and Dongak way lower on HP, so Milgar is going to jump back into the mix and Dongak just has to run away from the fight. AG pressuring very heavily now, but both Winstons are so low.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised A didn't just straight TP on him. It felt like something that he'd do. It's hacked from Skewed instead. Never mind, good shield from Skewed. Donghack's touching point. No flip gone out yet. Milgar is just going to look to zone Donghack, try and force him off, get their point ticking. I mean, no ults to speak of yet, but someone's just going to find Zest on the side somewhere. Pulse out, misses everyone. Still getting walked on by Skewed, not quite enough. Still managed to get through on Vigi though. That's sleep out as well. That's a go sign for Milgar. They might chase this down even with the point flip now. Not looking for Anna by the looks of it, maybe just forcing out whoever's top left.
Hell in a cell for Sonjin as he has to dodge the bash, the flail, the sleep, every cooldown in the backline's hit. He's managing to juke his way around. Cap going AG's way though, that is great news for them. T1, they're muscling ahead with so many ultimates, but ultimately AG have all of the same, minus the pulse bomb. Manual hack coming out from the hit scan onto the monkey will be bubbled off, cancelled out. Vigi manual hacked in the back, but Aid also misses his virus. So both backlines having a little bit of difficulty, but Dark's going down in the front. What's happened here? No EMP set
I don't even
up.
think he was hacked because Aid's here. He had primal, just didn't press Q again. I mean, it's 5 ults for T1, but they're going to back up now, waiting for Donghack. I don't think they're going to get caught on the way out by the looks of it. But it's going to be a 10 ult fight coming up next, which is so easy to follow and cast during dives. So that'll be fun. Looks like T1 going to play to take this high ground here. Are we going early? We're going early. Early nano onto Milgaru. Stealth nano obviously for Maka. Sleeping is Milgaru now. EMP comes out before Vigi can get his nano out. It's good on the backline. Aid, best Sombra on the planet. You heard it here first. Good pulse onto Maka. Rally comes out from Lee It's not going to keep him alive through the primal though. Milgaru still has his. Sonjon has his pulse as well. It's a no support fight, and you'd fancy the team with a monkey that has primal still. But if Aid TPs into a wall in front of Donghack, that might change.
Vigi and Skewed are both coming back with their ultimates as well. Crucially, AG, they spent both support ultimates. T1 have both now. So they're stepping up to the point. Their backline comes back a little bit sooner. Milgaru gets slept and immediately awoken. Good morning, princess. Now we've got the nano boost available if required. Flailed into a wall is proud, but the counter nano is good from Vigi. Milgaru is taking an absolute beating right now. Vigi tries to step up, but Skewed and Zest, the damage is done. They will close out this fight. 90%, or rather 89% advantage though for AG. Lose one fight and you will more than likely lose the map. T1, they need to play clean from this point onwards.
Yeah, I mean, you're quite happy for both sides, right? T1 to get the cap, but also for...
Wouldn't you like to know, Lemmy?
To get so much of the point and an ult out. You're going to have your first nano up, assuming, you know, no shenanigans. Proud, though, is a lot further ahead on this EMP, and that's probably going to be the biggest turning point if we get to another ult fight. But Milgaru might just get picked pre-fight. Never mind, just about gets out. Skewed kept onto his rally as well, so it's really possible here for T1. They've kept the ults to make this winnable. T1
have made it winnable. Mac is quite ahead. Oh my god, the pulse bow onto the Tracer. Grow up. Zest, the king of punching down, but never punching up. So Zest really gets it done there. Backline in so much trouble. Dark trades out onto Lee Min as well, so there's actually no trades. The use of the word trade completely misplaced in that sentence, as AG have traded nobody. T1 in control. Ult bank building. The only key difference maker really feels like the fact that Vigi does not yet have that nano boost. Mac is 20% ahead, but Proud has an EMP. Aid does not. Skewed blocks yet another virus and hack combination. Recall forced out. EMP comes out and Milgizzy will fall. Oh wait, don't do it. Don't do it, Aid.
No. No. Okay, that's alright though. Again, I mean, you can go into one last fight. As long as you don't stagger here for all gamers, you get the EMP out. You're not on even ground going into last fight, but it's better than you would have been. You have your own EMP. Last round we saw Aid manage to get it off onto Donghack before Nano or
Skewed
or Primal, and that was a huge swing. Skewed is just on his ass though, my god. Sunjin gonna be touching point early here. Donghack he's looking for it, honestly. Maka's also looking for it. Can't quite get the nano off from the first jump, but that's fine, don't need it. Rotate into cage now. Gotta be careful of like a late nade push through onto you. It is doable. I mean, they're just probing around looking for it. We know that all gamers like to nano early, but they're still not pulling the trigger. EMP's gonna come out first, hits Donghack, gets the primal off, nade and sleep and bash, and it's all way too much, and he's down.
Flip.
And suddenly, looking very good for all gamers.
Oh my days. Rally into the back, but the pulse bomb is good. The counter nano is better still. But Skewed is so low. Even while nano boosted, save Skewed. Can't get it done. Backline will fall. Dark's coming back on the wheel. But it's just not going to be enough, is it now? Oh, Dark, you greedy little bastard. Going inside, dying to the EMP, the sleep, everything in the kitchen sink. Such a disaster that there was no position available for the counter nano to come through for them to save his life. That's going to be AG taking map 1 in a matchup which you would very much feel T1 must be comfortable with in order to take the series. T1, if they can't clutch it out in a Winston on a Brig meta, in a Winston on a Brig matchup with Freya taken out no less, Aid's strongest hero, not a good omen for the future maps.
No, not at all. I mean, it's like you said, right? The EMP is like the big lose con there for T1, and somehow Donghak ends up in a small room with an Ana Brig and a Sombra. It's not going to end well for him. I will see you in 10 minutes. Enjoy your mobile game.
See you in 10 minutes, mate. Oh, let's match some masters. Unlock the booster, the balloon blast. I'm told that we're going to get this party started. Exclamation mark masters, if you too would like to party. Hailton. He's got the broom. I see opportunity for a triple. Or I could just drop the bomb right away. Get lots of those. Hit one of these. Pop the balloons, whatever they do. That feels like a pretty OP power in terms of like the amount of board that it's clearing. Frankly. Are you playing Candy Crush? Thinking about your health? It's poor, Quinn. Please drink water thinking about your health. Water right here, mate. Thinking about you on a regular basis, Quinn. A very regular basis. But thank you for the reminder. I'm playing sponsored slot Candy Crush clone micro. Just total wank. Unfortunately, I'm also senile, so I can't really see the moves, you know? Like, it's just... It was presented to me in a dream. I'm seeing nothing. Like, how could I possibly time out here? You know, like, there's probably 100 moves on the board, and I've seen none of them. Like, there's a purple thing right here. Look at that. He's just wiped the floor with me again. Little street sweeper boy. Me too, Max. That's nice, Quinn. That's nice. EWCEN tweet. Have I seen this? Let's see if I can check this out. Cristiano is the global ambassador of the Esports World Cup. That is insanity. Saudi money is so fucked. Saudi money is so fucked, dude. Like, come on. Cristiano Ronaldo, official ambassador of the Esports World Cup. Because if there's one thing that Cristiano Ronaldo cares about, it's kids playing computer games. What a joke. Max, if you had to pick one blank for the rest of your life, would it be me? Yes, it would be you, Quinn. It would be you. Don't you worry, mate. It's you. It's always you. God, these moves suck. Alright, there we go. At least for the next time I'll have my special, but I feel like I'm just getting worked out. Thank you, Auntie Wanty. Anything for you, Quinn. Am I suggesting that he doesn't care about kids playing video games? I am sort of suggesting that. That is sort of like the, you know, for those who can pick up on the subtle context cues, that is sort of what I'm getting at, yeah. Okay. Triple here. I need to use my hammer before the game ends. So I guess I'll use my hammer to break this. That was dumb, because that was a swap that I could have done at the end, but it just netted me an extra move accidentally, so it all works out in the wash. But I also think I've lost, because all he has to do is do this, and he will win the game. So let's just pack it up here, okay? Yeah. He's got his special, he's swept the floor with me, and the game is done. Just sad. Just shit on by Hailton. I think Ronaldo would be very supportive of you playing Match Masters at 50 years old. I do it for Ronaldo's approval is the thing. How does it feel getting dicked down by Hailton? It doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great, I'll be honest. Oh god, look at this. Now I'm getting dicked down by Paolo. Paolo's used his hammer here too, he's drilling me early. Oh, stop it. Just stop it. I don't see anything good, so I'll drop a bomb. Drop a bomb, see if we can reinvent the situation a little bit. I see like a triple here that will bring me nothing but misery. It's like an opportunity for a 4 here if I use the hammer here, so I think I'll use the hammer for the 4. That was 7 stars that I could have got, but you know, whatever. These things can happen. These things happen. Even to the best of us, like me. New echelon of slop? It's so sloppy. Do you think you've versed Ronaldo in Match Masters? No, but one can only assume that our team will get to meet him and shake hands with him when we're at the Oil Cup. Given he's, you know, the official sponsor or whatever, like, he gives his Ronaldinho thumb up. Surely he'll spread the love a little bit. Is there something I can do here to make this work? Yes. Yes, there is. I'm just sitting here listening to full OWCS swap playing Balatron instead of meeting people. Hashtag unemployed. Makes you feel any better? I'm also questionably employed. Very questionably employed. My mother worries for me. I should have made another special. Falcons in CSGO paid like 4.5 million for 2 of the best players and just lost to a random Chinese team and is out of the major. Wasn't that like 2 days ago? I feel like that's old news. I feel like I saw it on Twitter like a bunch. This purple star swap here is the game-winning play right now. This is going to put this guy in a coffin. But before I do that, I'll get the 4 here. Get the 4 here, get the extra move out. Then do... Wait, what? Am I stupid? Yes, I'm stupid. Put plainly. Sounds like the game is pretty much starting, so I should probably put this person in a coffin a little bit quicker. Accidentally secured a new move. Done. Alright, Jamie, take it away.
Alright. So, no dive. Oh, have we got Max back yet?
Yeah, we're back. We're back.
We have got Max back. Welcome back, my friend. I assume we're still in sync. I'm not counting now, though, because you told me I'm not
we're in
allowed
the
to.
danger zone. We're in the danger zone, so don't worry about counting now. But we will be in sync. It just works, is the thing. So
Okay.
don't fret about that.
It just works.
Yeah,
Okay.
It just works.
I rewinded a lot, but okay.
It just works.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but AIDS Sombra has been banned this map. AIDS not on the Freya again, by the way.
Oh, wonderful. They're just completely avoiding the hero that they are allegedly the best at in the tournament. So yeah, just stick away from that and good things will come to you is, you know, my basic understanding of events. So that...
Maybe it's good though, because he's nearly got proud. Oh.
Yeah, nearly, but not quite, as once again...
Freya kills her.
And, I mean, look, both of these are some of the strongest Premier hazards, and Dark is just going to take Milgaru for a ride early on. Feels like that is a result of the Freya versus the Sojin, to be honest with you, because without the ability to fly above and pump damage in, I feel like Sojin doesn't do as much damage to Hazard. Freya, a better pick. So why is Abe dodging his best hero? I don't understand.
Yeah.
There's something, yeah.
Bit sus. A little bit sus. I also am happy to see that people have realized that Hazard is still broken and has been for 7 months, but you know that's irrelevant.
That
anyway,
1 week of Corpse in ball, mate,
Kiri on the other.
that completely broke the meta for that.
Yeah. It's okay. First time ever that a whole meta's had to be made specifically to counter one hero, but it's still bad after no nerfs, guys. That's okay. Anyway, probably should be commentating the game. People are dying. It looks like one of the teams are going to win the fight.
Okay.
Does look like T1 is that team in question. Sonjin the only man left standing, or rather Sonjin and Aid the only men left standing. As Sonjin attempts to escape over on the left-hand side, Aid stands in main, chipping away, but the cart's already been pushed to the corner. Bowler shot already available for Proud, and double support, all 5 ultimates actually just around the corner. Double bolted across the map too, as it appears Freya might still be a reasonably good hero in these matchups. Maka taking a beating as well. So many members of AG stuffed inside right now, but T1 just keep on pushing the cart, keep on playing main. Bowler shot comes out now. Lots of damage coming through from that, and there's just no breaks on this train. T1 are absolutely dominating. Metrice, thank you very much for the 3 months. Welcome back.
Yeah, I mean, that's a checkpoint cap on push for 1 ult. Milgaru's going to swap over to the ball now. Aid's still rocking the Sojourn, but I mean, T1 still have 4.
Hey, Rice.
And the window on this map, specifically, on these long lines, is so rough because you can just get caught with your pants down. Sojourn, though, looking to catch Vigi with his pants down instead, actually gets caught with his pants down instead. Slam now onto the back line, not going to do anything. Window out after, not really needed, but looked cool, I guess. Proud's going to find Aid again because he's playing the better hit scan hero. And it's just another clean fight win for T1, and in 3 minutes, we're at 80 meters.
Yeah, this is a tough one. It appears that everybody is having issues with the clasp around their trousers. Nobody capable of pulling them up. Just an endless pants around ankles situation. Milgaru over to the Wrecking Ball as well. Apparently has it, just not cutting it for them. So Lucio on a ball out of desperation because T1 are destroying them so hard. Apparently Proud's Freya was the issue all along. They needed to ban that out. And they also needed Aid to never play the hero again. Here comes the overclock from Aid, but a beat in response from Skewed comes out very early on. Downpour from Dark as well. No kills converted, so that's a lot of investment from T1 for a whole lot of nothing. All of that for just 1 overclock. Quite overzealous. Gonna keep it A. There's a beat push timing available. Police are in now, but a bit hard to beat push with the ball.
It's gonna give AGG a window to get back in here, but the bowler onto Milgaru on the slam is just gonna get the instant trade. Beat's gonna come out from Lee Soo-min now, gonna try and push something. Donghack's fallen low in the lamp. Gonna die as well, actually. So it looks like this is going Gamers Global's way. 8 hits the shot onto Zest to keep himself alive in 1 HP 2. I see you, King. Vigi's going to trade out Maka, though, which is actually maybe like the worst trade for AGG. The last person you'd want to die there.
Not ideal.
Not going to be able to find the rest of that nano. Not going to be able to set up for next fight. And I mean, T1, they might have wasted a bunch of rolls, but they do also have like Pulse and Window coming back up again fairly soon.
Yeah, those ults are just around the corner, and Maka's already back spawned. Milgaru just horsing around up on the high ground right now, looking for an angle to find a slam. He's about to slam backline. He will slam the Lucio and the Baptiste. That's going to be shift forced out. Lamp's still available right now as he kites inside, looking for another angle, but can't quite hover on that lip. He will have to fall back down to the ground. Minefield is available. Here it comes now, slamming mines, but Proud is good to just fly right away from that one. Take the mega health back. Dark taking a beating in main. He will be pulsed. The lamp comes through the lamp, the window healing as well, so that's a good clutch from Vigi, but Vigi's sleeping. Can they find the kill? No is the answer.
Not quite. Zest gets a pulse onto Maka during all this as well. Actually looking really good for T1 here. Somehow, despite Donghack falling low and Lamp forced early, they've managed to come out ahead on this fight. Milgaru's going to get a trade onto Vigi, but I think it's too little too late realistically. And yeah, I mean, it actually just nothing to do. Proud has another bowler coming up, by the way, and I think every single one so far has gotten a kill because it's bowler. Maka has this nano. I don't know if I assume we're at a point. Has he been on Ana the entire time? Maybe he has the self nano perk. So maybe at this point in the map he'll have an easier time keeping himself alive this fight. But it's so rough. You got to walk up into a beat push, a downpour, and a bowler. Like it's not looking good for AGG here.
Many obstacles for AG right now until Maka has that tier 2 perk, which he is a million miles away from. Not going to be easy for him to survive with the nano boost. Here comes the beat push from Skewed. 1-for-1 trades as both hit scans will fall. Maka's got the nano boost, throws it out. He's got Skewed hot on his heels, but Skewed he's so fast, you wouldn't think that he was a brick player at this point. Vigilante on the Baptiste, back jump, pops the shift, jumps over to the Mega. He's totally fine. He's going to get away. Still a 4 versus 4 situation, but Maka just caught unawares over in the open. And Dark, now that he's cleaned up the kill...
Freya.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. The Freya pick?
8 is on Freya.
Outrageous.
We're back. It's not a 100-meter lead yet. It's only 98, and we're back on Freya. Milgaru's going to die again just for the love of the game. I mean, they're going to get the good spawns here, T1, but this is winnable now. We have a Freya.
Okay, so how does Avril Theory work if there was more than a 100-meter lead, but now it's less than a 100-meter lead? Does that mean that Avril Theory applied, but now it doesn't because it was completely unlosable, and then because those meters were conceded, it's now losable again? I feel like that undermines the
if it's
theory.
completely unlosable, then no matter what happens, it's
So they've already
lost.
crossed the threshold when they went 100-0 up, right?
I think
So it's
by
impossible.
the way, first fight on Freya, killed 2 people.
Yeah, but he should stay on Sojourn and then probably ban it out on Ilios and shit like that too, right? Like, surely.
Yeah,
He's just killed the entire
really
enemy
should,
team.
really
Like,
should ban it.
he literally just killed everybody.
Yeah, it's actually a massive ult fight coming up here as well. Is that what? 4 ults on both sides, no mines on the side of Ag, no beat on the side of T1. I think I'd rather be Ag in this situation. Milgaru's just chilling above, ball on the wall, you know how it be. Gotta be careful. I mean, T1 gets so many fights here before even cap. They're gonna get 2 fights before cap. Lee Shumin nearly gets caught before beating. Window out from Vigi. Donghak and Proud are the ones falling low though. Vigi can't shoot at anything, just the boots are too much. Donghak's still low as well, no armor to show for. Sunja manages to find Proud. Dude and Donghak actually managed to get in on Sunja and Nade. How has this turned against Ag? How? They had a HP advantage, they had a pick advantage, and somehow they've just lost.
Yeah, they just didn't have it in them, apparently. Donghak crashes out on their squishies, and Lee Soo-min nowhere to be seen with the beat drop. A little bit awkward now, because that was their opportunity, really. Opening pick, good old situation. Now, Skewed has the beat to match Lee Soo-min. Gonna need some magic from Aid. And I mean, you know, as magical as he is on the Freya, how much can realistically be expected here? Pulse Bomb goes wide from poor little Zest. So, oh, Gizzy, what are we doing?
I mean, I'm not feeling this bull pick. I cannot lie. It doesn't fill me with joy. Also, though, I gotta say, the Freya into the Hazard feels like a rough matchup. So maybe it's just tank is hell. Maka though has his ult. Lee Soo-min has his ult. Milgaru and Sunjin have their ults. This is the time for Ag. They've got to do it. Downpour onto Milgaru. Does hit him, I think. Isn't gonna kill him. Lee Soo-min's gonna dive and beat. Milgaru's low as well. Gonna have to fully kite out now. Aids in the skybox, doesn't get anything and dies. Maka's Kitsune Rush, I don't even know when he put it down, it did so little. And yeah, I mean, it might be over, Max.
Why has Lee Soo-min just come flying like a bat out of hell into Donghak's face when he has the beat? Instead of trying to beat and push away from the enemy hazard or beat to save his ball when the ball re-peaks him, he just goes all in with the push. Milgaru now slam into the backline. Minefield looks good. Could be a bit of trouble here. Poor little Vigi.
Nice.
Both backliners dead to none other than Aid on Freya, who, you know, wasn't on it for the first 6 minutes of the map for reasons unknown. Guy has another bowler shot now. We'll be able to save this for the next turn. These trades should not matter. Should be okay here in the spawn, even if it's just a 1 versus 1. Doesn't matter. They can keep on pushing the cart.
T1 though, they've got double DPS win though. I mean, I suppose Ag have 3 ults too, but like this is so difficult. To be fair, this is the easiest time for Ag to win the map now. With OT coming up, you have to win less fights now to take this lead back than you would have at any other point in the map because of the way this stupid system works. Aid, let's see what he can do with the boiler shot. Maybe looking for a flank. Gotta be careful of Donghak catching him though.
Oh, yeah, look at this. Lee Soo-min still has that beat drop. He pops it now. It looks a bit lukewarm as he was under so much pressure, but Aid's bowler has done so much damage. Vigilante, sliver of HP in a dream, but he will go down. 1-for-1 trade, though. Aid, the carry, taken out. Recall available. Milgaru cleans up the kill into Proud. It's a 3 versus 3 now, but Donghak is still alive. So dangerous, but he's getting back-shotted. He's so incredibly low. His wall not enough to save him. Suzy Q touched the point!
Oh my god.
Oh, close. Skew, Donghak both fall. AG, by the skin of their pearly whites, they clutch this one out, but Maka is traded late. Game-losing trades coming through now, without Maka to keep them going. Oh, what are we doing? Curtains.
They just pissed it away.
Close the curtains. Close the fucking curtains. We're going to map 3.
Why is everyone playing BAP? They think it's good. There you go. That's
good.
my expert analysis. That was pathetic. Did you say Suzy Q in the middle of that?
This is an absolute disaster.
Yeah, that's what I call the Suzu.
Oh, get out of there, Stole.
Okay.
Harry Bob, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome back. 3 months. Appreciate that.
That's my mother's nickname, so that was a bit weird to hear. Just in the
Suzy.
middle of the fight. Don't forget the Q. Don't forget the Q.
Operation Suzu.
I I don't think we do have a series on our hands. I think if that map's that dominant, we're just gonna not see any more dive maps because there's no Ilios left, and it's just over. It's gonna be 3-1 T1. But I'm willing to be proved wrong.
Told you I'm in rehab for gambling. I like to encourage people to gamble, even people in the state of rehabilitation.
Those are the people you need to encourage to gamble the most to see if they can stick to their morals.
Exactly, right? A big step in
They need to
rehabilitation is testing yourself and proving that
Being
you can
able to say
beat
no.
the addiction. Yeah. Being able to say no after saying yes.
That Vigiki on Sunjum was actually clean.
Nasty. Very nasty. Suzy Q is the goat of Orisa. Suzy Q is... Suzy Q has nothing to
It's a
do with
60
Orisa.
Dog's breakfast.
Suzy Q is a 4-year-old woman.
Suzy Q is what comes out of Kiriko when you press E. Like, Kawi, thank you very much for the 8 months, and an undesirables to you too.
Wouldn't that be a Suzy E?
No.
No?
It's
Okay,
not good.
my bad.
Oh my god, Lep is doing reruns. Grow up. That is beast mode. Oh.
Oh, listening.
Back at the office.
Nice noise.
Loose. Let's play the damn mobile game. See ya. I'm a mark. I'm just a mark for Match Masters. Studio unlocked. Match extra move tiles to get an extra move. That feels intuitive enough. There's a button up here that says collect, so I guess I'll collect my... Wow, what a thrill. Holy shit. What a rush. I got a sticker too, Area 51 sticker, like chills. I'm still convinced that the opponents on Matchmaster are bots because I still haven't lost a game. Yeah, because like they're all children in India until eventually you'll get to the people that have started to like figure out the game or pay money to win the game, one of the two. I think it's the way that it usually plays. Kawi wants to collaborate? Get out of here. Andrew's living proof that they're not, unfortunately. Okay, so look at all these extra tiles we've got. Like, you think if we just drop the fucking bombshell right now? Well, there's a 4 here, so we shouldn't drop the bomb on that. We should drop the bomb now in the hopes that it blows up, like, lots of these. It blew up all of them. But it did not give me anything. But this has given me another extra. So that works, I suppose. Do that. Why did I do that? Like, I don't have the time to finish it. So it's just a complete waste, you know? Like, I have AIDS! Not the hit scam player AIDS either. Full screen your game. Holy shit, I forgot it was like absolutely tiny. There you go. Better? Holy shit, that was bad. Wasting my hammer. Wasting my hammer on an extra move with 1 second on the clock. Like, grow up, dude. Absolutely childish behavior from me. Extra move acquired here. Triple here. Can be made a quad there. Made a quad. Can't finish this off just yet. Can't finish that. Can finish this. This gives me my balloons. I'll activate my balloons. There's a large clutch factor associated with the balloons, I think. Now we match this, and that gives me an extra move there. And now I can pop this, and that's done so much for me, really. Like, and I think I still had moves there. I think I could have popped that down and got a little double dinger where I would have matched that in and got an extra move. But these things can happen. Nice balloons, good micro. You know me. You know me. King of the Matchmasters micro. Oh, there's a bomb here. There's a bomb here that wants me to pop it. You know? Like, oh god. So, method here is to pop the bomb first. And then pop my balloons thereafter. And then, what's this going to open up for me? 1, 2, 3. Get another extra move there. Just another day at the office, really. And then I can't pop that. I can pop a 3 here, or I can pop whatever's down here. Let's pop whatever's down here. Let's move everything up. And now there's 1, 2. Onto you, suck. Thank you, Mega Matt. I appreciate your support. Exclamation mark masters for you to install the game and show me how much better you are at it. Preferably by putting your credit card into the game, because that's like the ultimate option. You see, this guy's blind to the extras. There's a bomb here and an extra here, so that's fucked up. That's fucked up my whole plan, really. But not really, because I can do this, and this will give me an extra, and then this will give me a 4-piece extra, and then I can't pop that under any circumstances. But I can do something around here, right? Wrong? Can do that. And now I can pop that. And then I'm just slow in the head, so I just won't figure it out in time. But I feel like this guy, Linda has been fucking decimated. What country is Linda from? Is that Brazil? There we go. Somebody hit the exclamation mark masters. Something happened. I heard the sound. Masterful. The sound of money. Here? The extra move in that. Okay, just sweep it on up, Linda. Just sweep your problems away. Pop this. I can't pop that, but I can do this. Pop that. Hit that. No issue if I hit that, is it? I can do this triple. I can't do that down there. I think it's over. What's that? Wrenchman with a cheer. 5 bits, Doc L. Oh yeah, I've got lots of new Doc emotes. I saw some Doc emotes in Pirates chat and I thought, need biblically. And I got what I wanted. Watching Anta play foreign Candy Crush is like watching Aid play Surgeon when prayer is an option. I don't really understand how these things kind of relate, in all honesty, but I'll take it. You know what? You're the paying customer, so I'll take it. A solo challenge? Like, do you support what the doc did? Really? Isn't he a pedo? What's the time constraint on a solo challenge? Like, it is a solo challenge, right? So, like, surely there's no great time constraint. But I tried to do the solo challenge, and I don't know where it is. How do I even find the solo challenge here? Maybe I'm selecting my booster 4 set solo challenge right now. This is such a mistake. It is a solo game. Okay. Oh, goodness. 460 points. This is getting out of hand. Requirements. Far too high. For a simple-minded man such as I. If I do this, won't bring me any closer to the goal now, will it? Can't do anything up there. Let's drop the bomb. Oh, why would I drop a bomb? There was a green right there. There's an extra move there. I've given it away. Oh, you're a fool. You're an absolute fool. Reshape what's available over here. Not get what I need. Not get what I want. Miserable. Miserable failure. A fool. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I'm smoking myself in this run. Far too deep in thought as well. The extra move in that finally, but you know, it's like, look how long this has taken me. Just a hopeless endeavor. Drop the greens down there. Pop this up here for the extra move, and then pop this for the balloon blastage. Somebody triggers the widget, so that's okay. But I can't pop that as of yet. I can pop this here. No, I can't pop this here. Not in the way I want it to. So I can't pop that either. There's no time constraint here, so I guess I can just come back to this in like a million years because we're already on, we're already on the map. Ooh, yuck. Ugly. Let's get everything moving. Let's just get everything moving along. We're losing this solo challenge bad. Real bad. We'll revisit this.
I'm not sure. If she wants to go, I'll probably get dragged along, yeah.
Who's dragging you?
Misses.
Ah,
anyway,
jeez.
27,
No ball
26,
What?
25,
27, Jesus.
24, 23.
Keep going.
You want to count them, mate?
Keep going, keep going.
21, 20, 19.
We're synced.
AD.
All right, bit of a change of pace now for AG. Sojin
Venture.
and oh my god, Venture. Spear comes
It's
out to the
Maimon.
back line. It's Maimon back at it again. Unburrow into the back line, but nobody knocked up. Just Sonjin cocking it up on the low ground, missing his draw, continuing to cock it up actually. Just an endless string of cocking it up for Sonjin right now. As no surprise,
Abe's
Jasmine
not
will
Freya
fall.
again.
Yeah, Abe not playing Freya either. Just love to see it. Really love
This
to
guy
see
does
it.
not want to play Freya.
Outrage.
At all. I mean, somehow. Wait, who's Jasmine? Where's Milgaru gone?
Oh,
I don't watch this region enough. Is Jasmine him? Is that the Orisa guy?
it's just tank 2. Like they're interchangeable.
Just tank 2.
It's just tank 2.
Okay, somehow Ag have come back in though. Sunjin's done the venture thing of getting his one onto Vic. Marcus is trying to jump out of his lamp. Aid is proving why Sojin is the best hit scan in the game right now. With 3 final blows this fight. Could it be 4? It's 4.
Good for 4. Apparently, you don't even need your Jasmine in order to win the fight, because you can just win the slow fight when Sonjin eventually finds his own kill. You don't even need Maka, because Maka will leap out of his own lamp like an eagle. Aid will jump up into the skybox and nearly get himself taken down. Thank God this guy can aim, otherwise there'd be a bit of trouble for AG. Windows available or soon to be on either side, but Dark has an enormous advantage on the Terra Surge charge, and that is going to be a huge problem for AG in this next fight. They do not have the beat drop available yet. Dark is going to run it in. He is going to go for gold in this scene. Proud playing main with the rest of his team right now. Oh god, Lee Min playing with death, holding up on that high ground, but he will escape over to safety. Window comes up onto the high ground. Dark just looking for an opportunity. Yeah, he's just cutting it out.
Zes is still in the back, just getting poked away. I think he's fighting Sunjin maybe, but I'm not sure. You gotta be so scared of this venture, especially when this ult comes online. Even just getting caught, maybe. I mean, pulse onto Aid there. Freya doesn't get stuck there, if you ask me. Vigi gets his lamp 4 slow on the push. Sunjin has found Vigi. Proud Bowler has found Lee Min. Jasmine's falling low too. Looking like it's gonna go the way of T1. Gonna need another one from Sunjin. Gonna need the got my 1 hero to get their 3 this fight. Got their 2nd, not their 3rd though. And that is going to be T1 flipping the point.
T1 get the flip. They've managed to hold on to Dongark's Terror Surge as well. But next turn is going to be brutal regardless of the state of the Terror Surge, regardless of that, because look at all of these ults for AG. Sonjin continuing to play just an absolute zest fest of heroes right now. There are identities for days as Sonjin makes the swap over to the Symmetra now. 3 ultimates to 1 for this final fight. Overclock pulled in the back. Aid was hiding behind all along, pulls it out, doesn't get the beat, slides in for it, dies for it, but it doesn't matter because AG, they're winning by the numbers. 3 for 1, Zest and Dark versus the world. Touch secured, market traded, winnable, incredibly winnable now for the side of T1.
Yeah.
They just need this kill on Sonjin.
Yeah, Zest
They
managed to
just
pull
need this kill on
Sonjin.
Sonjin.
Yeah, okay. I mean, okay, I gotta say, I'm so happy to see a Sim. Sim is broken into Orisa, okay? I don't fully know how the Sim versus like Freya matchup feels, maybe that's too bad, but realistically, you don't get 2 taps, so it should be one of the better heroes. It's just, yeah, I mean, rough for T1, you somehow lose that fight. Terror Surge for both sides now. T1 got both DPS ults, all gamers. They have the Symbol and the window coming up. Symbol is such a big swing in these like Orisa mirrors. It's insane. It's actually just an instant fight win button as long as you're not an idiot with it. Gonna be Ag getting point control early here. Looking for like a Sim Lucio flank. Me and Ollie literally on your screen right now. Terror Surge in early from Jasmine here. Mirrored by Donghack. Jasmine's going to be the one to cancel first. Not really going to take much damage though. Proud's going to find Lee Min in all of this. And Mac is just going to jump over the pulse bomb. And Proud's found another one on the flank as Freya. Gonna be flip going T1's way here for sure. No way it doesn't.
Proud just taking names here too early on in the piece. Mirrored Terror Surges finding absolutely no value for the Lucio team. But poor little Lee Min taken out very early on as well. Now T1 just right back into the driver's seat in terms of ultimate. Sonjin may have the free fight win button in the form of the Symbol though. So that could be trouble for T1. They can scrap into it a little bit once they have that rally online. They can really start to brawl. But already you can see fast rotation. TP straight to the point. Window comes up. Oh, shades of Prime London Spitfire. Keep it A. TP over to the side. Window comes up. Somebody gets one block. You love to see it. Symbol comes up as well. I think that was a little bit overzealous, to be honest, the investment of the Symbol on top, because they already had that player advantage. They already had the window up to muscle up on the point. But now AG, they've spent heavily for the cap. T1 have a swing chance.
Yeah, it's a scary one with that window up. but considering Proud was dead, there's not really much one-shot potential. Anyway, Donghak going in here. Mac has found Proud somehow. A's just full flanking on Sojourn. So much easier to do than on Freya, clearly. Got in onto the back on Vigi. Somehow Donghak found Maka in all of this. Vigi's just walking in front of him, no care in the world. Ult here now for Aid. Might pop it even. It does pop it as Jasmine dies. Rally comes out from skewed. I mean, it's looking like it's gotta be a T1 flip. Donghak wants the blood, but I might be hard to get it. Maybe Aid can get out. Never mind. Proud comes back from spawn and gets him. Just gonna be touching point here now for Ag. Dying on point. Going for next fight. Bit messy. I don't know if I like the Sojourn flank into this comp.
Yeah, it felt like the Sojourn flank had legs at the beginning. He applied a lot of pressure, but then he stopped pressing. He had the clock available, didn't use it. Went back to main, little period of indecision. They push on to Jasmine, and then the game is already done. Got to commit to the flank in the moment. Now Aid is 0 for 2 on overclocks, and both times he has flanked for the setup, just not finding the value that he needs. Donghak playing very aggressively here. Jasmine is getting worked in the neutral. There is a Terror Surge available, but might not even need it. As Proud, he takes down Sojourn with the boulder shot. Donghak, apparently he's a little bit too hot to handle, overheats his gun, but the damage is already done. AG, it's a 3 versus 5. They are all gone. T1 evening up the scoreline 1-1 here on Flashpoint.
Yeah, I see you, Stormbreaker, saying cosplaying backers after getting first picked. Appreciate that, by the way.
Just ban him. Just ban him.
3 ults compared to Ag's 3 ults. Sunjun's on Bastion, on Venture, on Tracer, settling on Venture again. Honestly, you know, I like it. I think it's a good pick. I am once again questioning why Aid isn't on Freya. I need a Freya. Why am I on Sojourn? The Sojourn, it's not working for me, buddy.
It's because Aid is no good at Freya. This has been established through weeks of OWCS career play. Aid, known as one of the slow adopters of the hero, and Proud, famously good at it. So it just makes sense that they would never fucking play it now. Window comes out from Maka that might secure AG the flip, but again, much like before, they're spending ults for the cap and then not winning the fights with them. Huge ultimate investment from AG now as they pop the beat and the Terror Surge, running it in. But I think that this is not good for AG. 3 ults for 1 here. This is exactly why they lost on the previous point. They invested their sim wall and their window over the top of each other, and then they lose to the ult retake from T1. Now, they've just dumped their entire bank in again. T1 gets to come back with 3, soon to be 4 ultis.
Yeah, Vigi doing the little Griffin spawn tech there. I mean, you're just right. You know what we need? We need an Aid overclock flank masterclass, because we don't really have much else to lean on unless Sojourn just manages to find Vigi early. Zest is looking to pressure point as well. That's the rough part as well. When you don't have like a tracer of your own, Zest can kind of touch point quite easily here. Aid is on the flank again and is nearly dead. Finds Vigi though, no overclock needed. Gotta be careful to not trade to Proud here though. That's the only way you can lose. So of course he's gonna decide to fucking do it. Gonna slide into a wall. I mean, it started off so well. I mean, it's still rough. They don't have a BAP to push with, but they're pushing anyway. Maka's falling low.
Goodness.
Zest on point here. Oh,
what is
ult given by Proud. Not done anything with it, I think. Lamp out from Maka now. Maka's actually dead. Somehow, Ag a lower HP and dying despite being the team with the BAP alive. That is questionable. That is a very questionable retake that has been allowed to happen there.
Yeah, BAP for hitscan traded, and even though there wasn't all of that sustaining heals for T1, the absence. Oh, come on, fucking. He's playing soldier, is what he's doing. He's playing like the soldier flanking style, but he's doing it on Freya. He just sees the BAP brig, and it's like, I need to get a good angle. I need to get off to the side and make it happen. Love to see it tonight. Really love to see it. Let's see if we can make one. Here's all.
Sojourn has his up. Ah, he's dead again!
0 for 3! 0 for 3! Come on! Sojourn dead as well. Oh god, just the rally traded for the clock. Get out!
He's
Get
swapping
out!
now. He's swapping now.
Go Freya.
He's not swapping. He's not swapping.
You think it's because they're playing Lucio instead of Brig? Like, is that the difference maker?
It can't be. This has to be some bullshit. Like it's like,
oh,
we scrimped them. And I got dominated, so now I refuse to play it into this man. Like why is he not on this? Why is he not on the OP hero that he's known for at this point? Like,
and
he's playing the super flank playstyle that you see a lot of Freyas do, no? Like so many Freyas love this like pure flank bullshit. Sejong gets the touch, gets out as well, pops his ult after, down on point.
Oh shit!
Down. Excuse me, gets 2 with 1 shot there. I don't know what Skewed and Vigi are doing, but somehow this has turned back into being in Ag's favor. Proud's gonna fall, hopefully, yeah, as well. And somehow, T1 have just pissed this away.
That was a fantastic passage of play from Sonjin there. Absolutely insane movement back and forth. Pops the ult, manages to hit both of the supports into a buffer on the clean feed. 28, 27, 26, 25.
28,
Listen,
27.
I went back
26,
5 and it just works
25.
again. It just works.
It just works.
It just works. Maka died somewhere in there? I missed that part during the buffer.
I wasn't paying attention actually. I keep zoning out.
Okay.
Anyway.
Good morning.
2 ults on either side now. Like it's actually a good spot for Ag. They haven't got early point control by the looks of it. Got to push through the choke. Jasmine's got the worst of that cooldown trade. Still has his fortify if needed. These two are going to pop the beat. They're going to push forward with this now. I don't think there's anyone to really catch with it though. Sunjun's gone in, hasn't caught anybody. Terra Surge out from Donghak. Zest has found a pulse onto aid during this because of course he has. Donghak's been pushed off point, but yeah, it's going to be the Ag DPS falling first in this fight despite the initial beat push.
Oh, beat push early on in the piece, but it's not going to make a lick of difference as T1 clean up the cap. Next turn, there's going to be an unmatched Terra Surge, where Donghak doesn't have anything. There's no window available. Rally, not much of a counter to the Terra Surge, all things considered. Maybe it'll help Skew bash his way out of it in the clutch. But overall, Aid is closing on an overclock. You know what that means, Jamie. Keep your eyes on Aid. Where's he going?
I see an open lane for him to go down and die. Sunjun, meanwhile, is going to be trying to take this lane inside from the Tracer. Jasmine's just trying to make his way to point. Sunjun's going in, trying to pressure the backline here. It's a good timing to pressure Donghak. Should be able to force cooldowns. But somehow Donghak's going to find at least 2 men in the middle of this.
Oh,
and
God.
Sunjun's going to fall. Not going to be able to get out this time. Going to have to be another quick reset here for Ag. There's nothing else you can really do but reset. No stagger this time, fortunately, onto Jasmine.
Apparently, Jasmine's Terra Surge actually has lethality to his own team. Sim swap from Sonjin now. No more.
Brig swap.
Brig swap and Sim swap coming through from AG. They want to get bodies on the point right now, but this is going to be a brutal one if Skewed can mark the TP. Big AoE bash, bowler shot coming through as well. Going to be so difficult to get value here with the Sim on this retake. Somebody needs to do the touching, and I'm not sure who it's going to be. TP comes out. Wait a minute. Aid double slides across the point and clocks. For once in his life, he doesn't die after pulling the clock. He's actually made it a reasonable amount of time. Donghak is on his case, but he can't slide on top of the... Oh, that's huge kill. Donghak will go down as well.
It's actually going Ag's way. Aid's going to fall, but Proud still has his spoiler, but Sunjun's got skewed with a turret. There's no tanks to be seen. It's just Proud versus the world. He's on an OP hero, but it's not that OP. Oh, there is a tank to be seen. Never mind. My bad, Jasmine. Didn't mean to disrespect you like that, my goat. But somehow, Ag have capped the impossible fight win.
Brilliant movement from Aid there, double sliding across the point to ensure that Sonjun could actually use his TP to get some value in the mid fight. Really nice stuff from him. Pulls the clock too, draws a lot of aggro from Donghak, pulls him away from the fight. Really did it all from the flanking master. Now we've got a main angle for Proud. He's immediately going to force a bunch of players back with his bolts. You can see repositioning from AG as they try to get front to back position to shoot main, but lots of ultimates about to be online for T1. The scrap is about to begin, Jamie.
It is, and Sonjun is going to be caught first. That's a rough one. So many ults for T1. As you said, Jasmine's falling low as well. Proud is above with this bowler. Throws it in, catches Aid. I think Terra Surge from Donghak's good too. Aid, no chance to live with double ults on him there. Lee Su-min, let's just drop the shield. Let's whip shot the Orisa in our face. There's no possible risk there. And we're going to point 5.
We're on the 5th point. That was a heavy investment from T1. They were 5v4 in that situation. Might come back to bite them. If you look up at the old situation now, all 5 members of AG are above 60% towards their ult. T1 just dumped 2 crucial ones and Scooters behind on the rally. So really, AG, a pretty substantial ultimate advantage. And if they can leverage that, a lean fight win in the first, they're just going to have an overwhelming one for the second and be able to close out the map there.
Yeah, they get to decide how to take it too.
Yeah.
They've got all the map space. They decide how and where to take this, and they're deciding on this choke. They've got the Terra Surge and the rally to go through choke with. It's a really rough one for the T1's backline. How do you walk through into this?
Oh, side control
Maybe
already.
Like
roll about. No.
Maybe like that.
Oh, goodness. Symbol now! Oh, fuck you, Sonjun. You bum. Absolute bum. You have the free fight win button, but it doesn't work. Win from Maka? Grow up. Actually grow up. 2v5 window, 3v5 symbol. You guys deserve everything you get, AG. Seriously, you deserve it all. What a fucking
They were in the driving seat
joke.
to win the map. Like it's a lucky pulse. It happens, but like you can still win.
Jamie, the
and
bus
they just pissed it away.
bus driver's had a stroke. It's over.
Like, you have a symbol, it's the easiest ult to retake with on the planet. Like, you can tank a lucky pass. The sim TP got broken. Somehow Mac is dead.
He's dead again.
Oh, it's so over.
Oh my god. What can you even say at this point?
What are we all doing?
Jasmine with the 2v5 Terror Surge, grow up! Apparently AG are completely incapable of using their ultimates if they're not 3v5 or less. Get out! This is nonsense!
P1 haven't used a single ult.
P1 have 5 ults now. Like,
they haven't used a single ult since the pass that broke it open.
that is the
Oh
worst.
my god.
Do you believe in miracles?
Over to the Tracer again. I don't know if it'll be enough.
Pack it.
I mean,
dude,
it's just so bad, actually.
Surgeon Main. Surgeon Main comes out, Rally as well, Window as well. Lisa been trying his best to stay alive, but both supports for AG are dead. The High Noon didn't do enough to stop T1's advance. They've popped every ultimate, and they have absolutely cleaned house. To 1v5, make it a 0v5. AG, an absolutely fucking hopeless point D here to close out New Junk City. Really had all of the tools to make it competitive and completely fumbled it. Beyond belief. 3v5, 2v5, 2v5 ultimates. What a joke.
Yeah. I mean, using a symbol in a 3v5 where you don't even have, like, it's not as if any of them were low. They're all full HP, full cooldown still, you know. Also, on my screen, it went from pre-fight, slight buffer, and then the map was over. I don't know how that happened, if we were synced at all, but that's okay. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's piss in the bed, and there's shit in the bed, and then there's whatever the hell that was from Ag.
The bed is in an absolute state right now, needless to say. Oh.
It's 7 AM. I've been watching for 30 minutes, and I've just realised it's Backbone in a bald cap. That's racist, my friend. What, you can't tell two bald Brits apart?
Jeez. We got a fast learner over here. He's just... Wow. This guy's got an eye for talent, from the sounds of it, but yeah, Jesus. Felt like the setup for the just got done fucking thing, like... Alright, well, I'll leave you to it. I got a mobile game to play.
Yeah, you do that.
I'm doing that. Commander Bone. Long is just too strong. I love Baptiste. Touche me. Whatever you say, Binkar. Whatever you say. What? Where's the... There's a move here for me. Is it... It can't just be the hammer, right? Like that... Oh, it's right here. Struggling on seeing the moves with my eyes. Jordan Peterson tells me that there are cathedrals everywhere for those with eyes to see them, but I am a bit short on eyeballs at the moment, so... That first. That next. I would love to pop that extra move here, but I simply cannot do it. This is the worst run ever. This is the worst matching Masters run ever. That's a Jordan Peterson quote? Yeah. He like tweeted a photo of a water bottle or something and said, there are cathedrals everywhere for those with eyes to see them. It's very bizarre to me. Jordan Peterson's a very strange man. He's also like a drug addict or something. Something not great. It's like a man with issues, you know? Wait, what am I missing here? Like, I feel so special. I feel like I'm the man with issues right now. There's like a turn here that... I'm just like perma running on like one turn remaining. Like there's only one possible move and I just don't see it. Would you also go into the Peterson milking table? Oh yeah, I know that one too. That's outrageous. That guy is susceptible to propaganda, apparently. He sees some milking fetish porn and thinks that it's a Chinese organ manufactory. Like, come on. Come on, mate. There's the move. Yeah, out of moves, like... What? It doesn't shuffle the board when you run out of moves. It just ends it for you? What a joke. I'm a failure. It's my turn though, so I'm gonna hit the 5er over here straight away. Got my extra move here. Got my lightning bolt. Then I'm gonna hit the 3-piece feed over here for an additional extra move. And then I'm gonna blow this shit sky high, central like. Blow up the whole middle of the map. Out of love of the game. Then I'm gonna use these balloons. Balloons are just gonna clean up, give me plenty more extra moves. Then I'm gonna hit this over here. I'm running out of time, so I need to focus up a little bit. I'm gonna get a billion extra moves off that. I'm gonna hit one of these. I'm gonna hit one of these. And I'm just gonna run out of time. But you know what? 76 in the first round is not bad. Purple 4, no. We witnessed generational cocking today. Where was the purple 4? I must have blown it up or something. I didn't clock it. Onto what do I have to do in Match Masters for you to make money? If you play the game, I slowly, gradually make money. If you buy shit in the game, then I instantly make some comical amount of money. If you buy something between $3 and $6 US, I make like a medium amount of money. If you buy something between $7 and $12 US, then I make a comical amount of money. Like it's actually just outrageous. But yeah, if you just play the fucking free-to-play game, then I still get money. I sent you a gift. Thank you very much, Cat. I'll inspect the stickers momentarily. You're good people, Cat. I can see that. I can't finish this one off, so I'll just do that for now. Oh, I've got a random extra move. I should activate this first. Oh, I got these for free too. That's nice. And now, oh, that's so good. That's so good. That is some good RNG. That's what that is. Sorry, I just can't support Match Masters. That's fine. You know, I don't think there's any obligation for you to give me money. The only people that are like morally obliged to give me money are the people that like come into the chat and like just rogue sexualize me without consent or monetary transaction, you know? I do a bit of like a, you know, like weird for pay thing going on where it's like you can be a weird freak in my chat provided you're like giving me money to do so. But it's like the people that are being weird as fuck and not giving me any money, those are the people that I take like real issue with, to be honest. Because it's like, you know, you want to be a fucking weirdo, you best pay up. I best see the sub badge next to your name when you're saying your weird fetishes in my chat. Like, just keeping it A with you. That's kind of how that works in my head. Oh. See, like, that guy that just said exclamation mark tickle toes, he's on thin ice. He's on fucking thin ice. He doesn't realize how close he is to death. He could get shot at any given moment. Typing bullshit like that. Myself an extra move off that one. Oh, nothing to do there, so I'll just go for these. Toes? Yes, PK. Yes. But yeah, I mean, the whole model of this game, I think, is they just want the viewers to download it and play it, and then they understand that they've made this like evil level addictive game, you know? And then it has like so many pay-to-win qualities to it. Like if you get a little addicted to the dopamine loop, they know that their game is addictive enough that some people are just gonna get fucking hooked on this shit and just dump their money in for no fucking reason. But like, they pay me for people playing it to like any capacity, like for the more they level up, and then like anyone that actually like opens their wallet, they just pay you like some fuck percentage, because I presume they have some like insane stats around like, you know, people that pay once probably pay a lot all the time or something.
I'm a little bit confused. I don't know how Freya into Widow feels, to be fair, but I feel like Widow's gotta like maybe not.
You're saying that there should be a Widow here right now?
I mean, I feel like there should be a Widow here.
I think Widow's still pickable on Chicken Royale, but at the end of the day, T1's comp, not too shabby, right? The sim on the first point, a little bit slept on, and then like Freya Sojourn, also not too shabberton. Like Freya Sojourn, Widow, either okay.
I just like
really.
Widow into Alari a lot. Zest is going to find Sojourn early though. Skewed is going to find Lee mid. Proud somehow falling in the middle of this. And as I was saying while she was still playing your mobile game, all it takes to get aid on Freya is for his teammate to lock Sojourn away from him first.
Now, I was going to say, like, I think that it's not possible for AG to win now because Aid is on Freya, and everybody knows that Aid doesn't know how to play Freya. So it's going to be really difficult for AG to come back from this one. Just a real uphill battle for them. T1, they are, you know, pretty decent in terms of their ult charge now, closing on just about everything. And AG, having no success on breaking the corner the first time, being that little bit behind on a bunch of different ultimates, it's going to be really hard now for them. Trying to swing around the corner with the window.
Quite far up on this wall as well. Like, if this fight goes long, that's a real swing for T1. Sandra's just going to slide onto Zest as if he doesn't have a TP to get away. Got to be careful no one kills him here. Somehow no one is able to punish it, I guess.
Oh.
Sun coming out now. Oh, I mean, Sunjun, only way out is in, but it didn't work. Now, Skew just flying above, forcing everyone back. Double stick on him, not quite. And
Give me some numbers,
another
Jamie.
T1 fight win. 2 minutes off the clock already.
Give me some numbers.
Some numbers?
Yeah, count.
Oh, 8, 7,
okay, cool.
56.
Let's back up. You were 10 seconds ahead, and that did take me a full minute to notice that, but it's okay.
That will be what
These
happens when you
get...
spend your middle of the games playing a mobile game instead of locking in.
Well, I'm not here to lock in. I'm here to be permanently locked out. Window comes down from Vigi up in main right now, but no kills converted. Sonjin bolted on the side, though. Brutal. Oh, now there's a captive Son onto Zest, looking to cap it as Lee Sumin, but he wants to land on his head, apparently, to do so. So this is going to be another fight going the way of T1. Expensive one. Cost him 3 ultimates, but they still have the sim wall to weather one final storm. AG. Time's ticking down. Already 2.5 minutes off the clock. Got to get a move on, boys.
60%, 70% in 3 minutes. I understand what he's trying to do, right? He's trying to open up the angle, but it's so hard to open up an angle when Sim can just like open that door back up at any point, and also you're just in front of their entire team. There's a Freya in the skybox that can shoot you. Like, it's just so hard actually for him. Like the Sim is so good at controlling this little corner angle here that you feel like you have to clear it, but it's actually just bait, I think. Skewed is coming up on another captive Sun as well, which he did work with last time, so it doesn't matter. Proud is first dead.
Proud instantly going to fall. Jasmine has the Terror Surge in the back pocket, but I mean, look, this is a great opening pick. T1 probably just going to play behind. Skewed actually gets his ultimate eaten and gets himself bolted, so an absolute disaster class from Skewed there. Not willing to give it up yet, though, as Zest comes in with the sim wall, is taken incredibly low, should go down here to Jasmine's ultimate, unless the best lamp of all time comes out from Vigi, and AG have been muscled back, despite these early advantages.
So much space.
Oh, disaster. Absolute disaster for AG.
They're back to first corner. Just because of the symbol. They couldn't stay because of the symbol. It's insane. And now T1, they've got a window for AG to walk into this time as well. Sanjun's going to have to do something massive with this slow cooked, whatever that ult is called. And Proud still has his bowler coming up too. Overclock. There we go. Thank you. Window out for Vigilante. Hasn't found anything. Somehow Zest has found Maka in this. I don't know where the Orisses went there. AIDS found Zest in the middle of this as well. And it's just a T1.
T1 sweep, mate.
Your map pick, full held. I do really see what Ag are trying to do, but I actually think the sim counters it. Because it's like, once Sunjun's there, it's so easy to get him out with just like a Freya fly-up TP timing. Like, it's so hard for him to live there. I actually would rather him be on sim himself, like, if he's going to do this. Even just in general, maybe I'd just rather it be like sim Freya here.
Can't believe that Jamie is defending play of Symmetra and saying that more people should play Sim. You know, he got all excited. You could see how fucking hyped he was when there were 2 Mays in the previous match. You're milking me for all of the ad money in the world right now. If only that were true, Alibi 5270. But I'm sure somehow, some way, I can get even more ad money out of you. Somehow. We'll figure it out.
I don't think it's possible for you, mate. I don't think it's possible.
Where there's a will, Jamie, where there's a will. Disaster. Absolute disaster for AG.
They're just going to play the same on defense as well. Please play Mercy. Mercy is good
please
on
play
this
Doom.
map.
Please
Mercy
play
is
Doom.
good on this map. I stand by this till the day I die. It is the good pick on this map. Fuck Kalari. Damage booster Freya, get a bowler in 20 seconds. Damage booster Sojourn, and then have a Freya. Like, it goes hard, okay? I don't think they're going to do it. We are going to see Mei though. Zest is a man after my own heart this map. Just going to be on Mei this time instead of Sim. I assume Proud's going to go back to Freya. Oh my god, he nearly got his head taken off. Just about survives it though. And it looks like it's just going to be an attempt at like a mirrored hold. They're going to give up a bunch of space and play the back corner. I mean, it worked for T1. Why won't it work for Ag, you know?
Oh, hang about. looks dicey already. Hang on, Hattie, give us a second, mate. Maka and Lee Soo-min already on these really pokey characters. No Sim in play anymore, but I don't think that the Mei finds nearly as much value in this neutral now that there is no dive or, you know, like no Diva to slow down, no Sigma to ham up. So I really don't think that the Mei is that great anymore. War comes up though. Jasmine already getting some cooldowns forced out. Maybe the Mei, you know, not all that bad, but Zest.
As I was going to say, Mei is a great poke hero, so it's still good. And you actually, maybe just like having a good poke hero with a bit of extra HP to peek is enough. He gets the pick, and that's a window on the corner. Donghack's found Maka too, and it looks like that's just Gigi. Never mind, Aid. Got something to say about it. Found Vigi. Jasmine's going to die on point, but Aid is... Never mind.
Curtains.
When will people realize that Mei is just the best hero in the game?
Well, apparently you realize that the only good heroes in Overwatch are actually Mei and Sim, because they're the only ones that you're actually playing.
It's the reason I don't waste my time with anything else, you know? That's the only reason, I swear.
Well, I feel like people are starting to take the pill. People are starting to realize the truth of the map. Because it is just... that was all too easy by the end of it.
I mean, they are both overtuned to shit, but yeah. I mean, that was way too easy for T1.
Yeah, I mean, these heroes are like sleeper broken because everyone thinks they're shit, and it's always the fucking horrific players.
Which no one likes playing them either, you know?
Nobody enjoys them. That's the end of days, mate.
Yeah, that's us done for the day, right? Look at them with their little pocket fans, by the way. So cute.
Are you doing the other regions later?
Yeah, there's no other regions today, but we'll be doing the other regions tomorrow as well.
Oh, it's Friday, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, I might just
Zest, player of the match.
Might just bang on some reruns for the evening, you know? That feels like that's something like out of respect I might do. Stop recording.
I mean, I could just rerun this stream for...
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty rerun.
Like a loop or two.
Pretty rerun pilled, you know? I love a rerun. Like, just... Wait, who's live, Brandon? See if there's anyone that, like, you know... Oh, actually, Hattie's live. I'll give it to Hattie. Hattie can have it.
Oh, Hattie's live?
Yeah, I'll give it to Hattie. Hattie, I haven't given Hattie a raid in fucking forever, dude. So I'll fuck a rerun.
Yeah, we can make Hattie earn some money today.
You know what? You've been spared, everybody. You've been spared reruns for the day because of Hattie. So if this is a problem to you, when you get the raid, say fuck you, Hattie. But yeah, maybe give Hattie some of your money because he's at least vaguely deserving of it.
Can I even raid? I don't have X's Twitch account.
Cried. I
can't even raid.
You can't even do raids.
I'm just running reruns then. Fuck it. I can't raid.
Jesus. you can't even execute the commands because you're not logged in, right?
Yeah, I'm not on his Twitch account.
Oh,
I can't do it.
That useless
bastard. Panda says that they can. That doesn't fit my narrative of making me more money.
Can mods really do it?
No way mods can raid.
Maybe Panda has his login. Who knows?
Maybe.
Yeah. Xavier trusts his
Panda,
mods.
what makes you say that you can? How have you got that dog when I'm unable to?
Yeah, unless she's logged in. I don't think mods can. Anyway, I'm raiding Hattie. I want to go to bed. All right, everybody.
You do that, mate.
Thanks for watching. Good night. See you tomorrow, Jamie. Download the goddamn Match Masters game. Download that shit. Buy something between $3 and $6 US. Buy something between $7 and $12 US. It's quite literally, it's money in my pocket. It's a fucking fantastic exchange, really. Love that. So yeah, good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow, same time. Is this a rerun? No. Take care, everybody. And yeah, download Match Masters. I'd rather die, I fear. You know what, mate? Death is always an option. Always an option. Thanks for watching, all. See you tomorrow.
요즘에 좀 어떤 점을 중점으로 좀 연습하고 좀 있을지 알 수 있나요?
그냥 요즘 원래대로